Hey everyone! So I am back, as you can see. Trying to do it more regularly if I can. Was gonna do it the other night and go, I really don't wanna. So I didn't, only cause I was tired. Whatever reason, what other reason is there? I look washed out. Give me a minute here, let's see if I can try and figure out why. Let's see how that is. Hey, that's better. I hate having used a bigger light, but oh, do. I'm live. I'm also alive. I'm live and alive. Oh my gosh, it's been one of those days. About an hour and a half from my shift being over today, my brain wanted to go home early. Apparently, it was weird. My brain is telling me go home, even though I need to wait till I was actually off shift. It's kind of funny. June 26th, Far North Music Festival here in Etna, California. Anyone who lives in the Siskiyou County area or close to it, come check it out. We have live music, lots of vendors, including yours truly. I'm gonna be there. Selling my bracelets. Yay! You will have your link. You will have it. Here's your link. If you can't do it from there, I will send it over on Messenger. That's what I did with my nephew. I sent the link over to him on Facebook Messenger. So if you're able to get in that way, I'm hoping you can. Otherwise, I can do it the other way. Oh, hello. Let's not have that. I don't think I need that up in front of my face. Go away. I don't need that in my face. La. Oh, let's see here. Hello. Cool. I can spell. Oh my god, I can't friggin' spell tonight. Wow, I'm surprised. Let me know if you need it over on Messenger. If you can't do it here. Oh, hey, never mind. You got it.
I'm a tech. Come on.
I just sent you a message. If you couldn't get it from StreamYard, I would have gave you the link on Messenger.
I was with you the whole time.
Oh. No, let's see here. What's this?
I'm actually coming to you from Sweden today.
Are you having to move your VPN around?
Well, I want to try and get some software. You know me, I don't like paying for things.
Yeah, apparently.
So, I love FrostWire. I love the Pirate Bay. I love my
Oh my
VPN.
gosh, so RPF has got a live stream going right now.
Oh yeah, I know. I noticed that, but I'd rather be on yours. I'm on his all the time. But I did like his thumbnail. Devin's wearing like a superhero costume.
Honor's in the house.
Super more, super moron.
Yeah, I know. I saw that thumbnail. I go, what the hell is that?
Yeah, he's being a super moron.
Of course. What's up, Binary? Missed you last time.
Binary's on. Okay.
Yeah, Binary's in the house.
Okay, cool. Let me just flip over because I've got my iPad sitting next to me. I'm sitting at my desk. I've got the TV back there, but I'm not playing it.
Yeah,
So
that's
let
okay.
me. I was bored in my bedroom. I was half considering bringing the laptop in to my bedroom because I got a bed tray for it. But then I said, you know what? It's big. It's clunky. I can do everything out here. I got
Yeah.
a seat that has a pull-out footrest if I want it. So what the heck? So let me
Been
just
super
bring it.
busy. Well, that's okay.
Random.
Being super busy is a good thing. Did
You
they
know,
finally? Did they finally release you from your second home at the hospital? Because for those who
Hi,
don't remember,
Binary. I can see your chat and everything.
what is this? Okay.
Hey,
Cool.
Binary, are you going to be doing another MST3K tomorrow?
Oh, ooh, there's a group on Facebook for that.
Nah, I'm only into it with Binary because I like the company. And he makes it fun,
Yeah. I mean, there's a whole group dedicated to Mystery Science Theater.
Oh no, he said sorry. Been super busy. I was still there, so
Yeah.
I don't have an answer yet as far as whether he's doing the MST3K tomorrow. Because no, actually, I think he usually does it on Sundays.
Yeah, tomorrow's only Saturday.
My week is screwed up. I thought today was Saturday. Don't mind me putting on my air conditioner because
he's going home this Tuesday. Woohoo!
Oh!
Yeah, we are so glad. Woohoo! That is good news, Binary.
Way to go! That is fantastic.
He's been there since I think the whole thing started.
Yeah, he has. He's been in about a year. It's not a little bit more.
Yeah, a little over a year now.
He finally got the cake with the file in it.
He lived at the hospital.
I hope he gets frequent flyer files there.
I know, right? But hey, hospitals have good food.
And I'm all Star Spangled today.
I noticed that.
Yeah, it's been very warm today, and I had to take a walk down the block, so I'm very bicentennial. Red and
17 months, almost a year and a half.
Wow.
I know, right?
And meanwhile, one of my two best friends, I have one that's pregnant. She's high-risk pregnancy because years ago she went on the pill and she got a blood clot in her brain. And she wound up almost comatose for several weeks. This was before I met her. She still has the clot somewhere in her neck or her head somewhere.
Oh my God!
She's high risk. She's already had one baby. Last year, the baby is I think 17 months now.
Wow.
And she had to do she had to do special like fertility type of thing. And now she's having a son. So this time it's an even more difficult pregnancy on her. And she's in the hospital, and she's going to be in the hospital for several weeks.
Oh, wow.
So I talk to her all the time. Yeah, I talk to her all the time. I just sent her over. I use very, very long, like 10-foot long cords for my Apple devices.
Okay.
And
the USB charger
cords. Yeah.
Yeah.
The 6 feet ones, they're just not exactly long enough. So I sent her over. I asked her if she would find it helpful to get the 10-foot long ones. So I sent them on over to her on UPS today.
Oh, cool.
Along with some of the plugs and stuff. Because I think she'll be getting a kick out of them because the cord I sent her is red. I never do anything bland. And the charger things
the card
are colorful.
Put the top of my...
Yeah, see, the only reason I have black and
mine's blue and white.
Because I ordered the red and they sent me the black and white. They were cheaper.
Hard to see it. God damn, I hate that when it does that and you can't see it on the
Yeah,
screen.
exactly.
You can't see my wallpapers on my screen. Oh, there you
That's,
go.
yeah. Oh yeah, I figure you have a large collection. I mean, that how many seasons did that run for, Binary?
I want to get more of the Biker Mice comics. I've got the first edition I bought from a guy on actually straight from Facebook.
You should try
and
on
also,
eBay.
I don't want to buy from eBay. Honestly, I really don't.
Well, it's
If
the
I
easiest
get,
way to get them.
I bought, and let's see, I bought. Oh no,
Midtown
I
Comics.
take that back. I bought the comic book off of Amazon. I should. You have to get involved, don't you? You silly girl. silly.
Yeah,
You gotta
Binary,
get.
how many seasons was MST3K when it was on first run?
Who knows? Binary would probably know. I've got the movie. Oh, there was. Here we go. There you go.
12. Wow. That's close to Dallas. Dallas was like 14 seasons.
Hi.
I have a good site for you. Midtown Comics. I order from them a lot. They're very reputable. They are partners with the comic book companies, including DC, because
This one's.
DC
I think this one's a Marvel. I have to look, but I think it's a Marvel.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is they partner with them as a distribution clearinghouse for the printeds.
Yeah.
Because when I do my subscriptions to mine, because I still like doing the paper ones,
Yeah.
it goes
I like the looks of the newer comics versus like the older ones. The newer ones you won't get the ink on you, whereas the older ones you go to turn the page, you got ink all over you.
Yeah. The older ones you had, it was like newspaper.
Yeah.
Inside.
Here,
now,
let me go. You can look at my mess.
Oh please! I still got my mess behind me. But I cleaned up my desktop on my computer. My desktop is clean. I can't stand when my desktop on my computer screen is messy.
Hey, Chuck. You made me too warm, doggy. No, you're not getting back up here. Okay, so Marvel Comics. Here, let me get it out of the plastic. Might be easier to see it. This is my Biker Mice one.
You should see my closet, man. I got boxes and boxes and boxes.
There you go.
Oh, cool.
Yeah,
so
I got this
bag and boarding too.
This is the first issue, collector's edition.
Hey, Binary, you collect any comic books or like any comic books?
No!
I guess
I've also got some of the newer comics of Transformers too.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I actually own my subscriptions. Oh, hell yeah. I have bags and boards in my closet. I have to.
Binary didn't like that I was touching it out of the plastic.
Oh, okay. That's the no. I thought you said no to comics.
Plastic.
Yeah,
definitely. Didn't get a glare. There we go.
I even when I have them, I put my magazines in there too.
Yeah, I know. I've got a bunch of Transformer comics. I've got even some that are G.I. Joe Transformer crossovers.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, they're really cool. Well, and back in the G1 series, in I think it's season 3 or 4, they did a slight G.I. Joe Transformers crossover. There was an episode of G.I. Joe where they made synthoid people. Think silly putty.
Silly putty. Okay.
Well, no. Well, think silly putty. They're synthoid. They act they look human. They they do everything a human does. But one one wrong thing or whatever, and they
Okay, now I'm cold.
they turned to putty, and so they did that with 4 of the Autobots. Beers in the house!
Hey!
Hold on, let me fix my audio.
BF! What happened to
Can you hear me now?
party?
Can you hear me?
Binary got all upset because I had my comic book out of its plastic.
No. Can you hear me?
Yep, loud and
Okay,
clear.
good.
No, what did you say? What did you say?
I see you guys were live. I figured I'd just jump on here and say hey real quick.
Oh yeah.
Hey, we women like being jumped on.
Oh, there you go.
Yep.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
No, because of my comic book, I had taken it out of its plastic, and Binary got upset.
What do we got here? Is this some collector stuff?
Well, this is a first edition collector comic. I
You know
got
what?
this off of Amazon.
I'll share something with you. Hold on one second.
In the hose. VF in the hose.
Yeah, you forgot a U there, Binary.
I know, right?
VF is hosed.
That's a scary thought.
Yeah.
No, he's too cool to be hosed.
All right, here we go. Sorry about that.
Ooh.
You want to see something that I think is pretty cool now? Rather you guys think it's pretty
Keep it
cool
for
or not
you
is
two.
going to be a whole nother
Keep it
thing.
for you
we'll
two.
see.
I like you too. We don't want to get banned.
I don't
Oops, he says.
I cannot remember off the top of my head if it's 54 or 64. But this is taken right from the newspaper.
Oh!
Whoa!
Oh, wow, that's cool.
Yeah.
That's kicking.
Yeah, that's one of my prized possessions. A buddy back home gave that to me some years back.
Yeah, well, I'm about to go through all my comics that I have here, old school. Well, some are newer, some are old. This one's a double. Cool. So I got this one.
Transformers.
But what's-
Okay, there you go.
Yeah. But check this out, though.
Nice.
There you go.
Isn't that cool?
Heck yeah.
That is way cool.
Then I've got some of the newer stuff. This is G.I. Joe Transformers
Go, Joe.
crossover. This one's got so
G.I.
many.
Joe.
Great
This one looks like it's
hero.
My cousin has
G.I.
his
Joe
G.I.
is there. Go,
My
Joe.
cousin still has his G.I.
And
Joe
these
from
are-
the 60s.
Really?
See,
Yeah.
these are some of the newer ones
There you go.
because the pages are a lot nicer.
Yeah.
Here's another one. Like I said, I've got loads. Okay, these ones I got at a yard sale. They were like, oh my god, this family was getting rid of all their stuff, and my mom goes, "Hey, you gotta come check out this room." I bought $30 worth of Transformer stuff.
Nice. Really
I
nice.
could have stayed there all day and bought all of it.
Hey, I know how it goes. There's this store. I don't remember if it's Canal Fulton or if it's in Canton, Ohio, but it's called the Toys Time Forgot. And
Ooh.
I've heard of them.
Yeah, if they did not take me out of this store, I was about to buy this $500 statue.
Oh my God. Well,
But
yeah, I
I'm
got
telling
one
you,
of
you would
those.
not believe the amount of detail that was in this thing. It was unreal. And it was a toss-up. I didn't know. Look, I'm a Superman guy. I like Superman. That's my guy. But this Batman statue was so detailed. Oh, my word.
I got something to show you, BF. Give me 1 sec.
Okay.
Let's see. This one. These ones I gotta really be careful with. These ones are more original. With that
there
one,
you go.
yeah. Back in the day, 75 cents. My other one. I've got one more package left in that, and it's another crossover GI Joe Transformers. I think it's
Oh,
more.
that's nice. I like it.
Oh, I think you know what's funny is I think I'd seen that one.
They
I've
did
never
a
seen that
series, a limited edition series, a limited time series called Superman Wonder Woman,
I
where
think I
they were
remember that
dating.
one.
And the first issue was based upon the Life magazine pose with the sailor and the nurse that he was kissing, and
Oh,
it was called The Kiss, and they did a statue based on it. So
yeah, that was
I
what was that
have this
19?
one.
What was that, like 1920s or 1930s? New York.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Still
You
haven't
guys-
identified the people.
Yeah, what was? Oh, I think it was Night at the Museum. They actually showed that scene.
Well, look, if we're going to play, I'll show you mine, you show me yours. Let me show you something here. 1961, original peanut butter jar, Superman.
Nice.
Hopefully, you ate the peanut butter out of it.
You want to see something crazy?
Binary said
You
his
remember
most
these?
expensive comics were The Amazing Spider-Man #3, Star Wars #1 through 5, and Detective Comics #21. And yes, Binary, he did cheat on Lois. They did an alternate
Well, that's not
timeline.
surprising. I mean, come on.
I mean, he's got Kryptonian oats to sow. Oh, man.
Oh,
Hey, you know what? I chewed the bubble gum out of it.
Nice. And then let me guess.
That's
You
Christopher
taped
Reeve
it back.
that you
You
had there?
taped it all back
Yeah,
up
from
again.
the original. That's from #2, from Superman 2.
No, the other one. The
Yeah.
other one that you have.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. I actually have
wow.
that.
I believe
those-
this one still has the gum in it.
I was gonna say you got a gold mine right there just because of
Oh
Christopher
no, I
Reeve.
would never get rid of it. I'll keep this stuff. A buddy of mine give it to me. I'll when I pass away one day, if this crap's worth anything, my kids will get it.
Oh, it probably would be. And then I've
Yeah,
got
I'm gonna
the
put in my. I'm gonna put in my will that they cannot garage sale this shit.
Yeah, I got
I know,
I got
right?
I got
They garage sale, and I'm coming back to haunt their ass.
Yeah, you got that right. I actually got a good deal of Superman stuff. I mean, not all of it's worth something or special or nothing, but I got some odds and ends.
It's not about worth. It's about
Right.
what you are attracted to and what gives you pleasure.
There you go.
all four of them. It's a four comic book series, G.I. Joe versus Transformers.
Nice.
It's the older one, and then I've got the newer one, which is the exact same thing. But like I said, I got a lot of these at like yard sales and whatnot.
You see the Venom 2 trailer?
See this statue? I actually have two of them. One I got to take out of the box to display and enjoy, and the other one I never opened. So I'm starting to do that. I'm starting to do that because I actually have a series of Wonder Woman tiara, bracelets, and lasso setups that they did. There was a really old one, which I got first. Then there was the intermediary one, which I have out on display. And there was another one that came out after that one. I went ahead and I bought two of them. One I'm going to display and one I'm going to keep in the box. Because I have seen they go for like $400 or $500 brand new back in the day. And they're already, people can't get enough of them. They're selling for $1,000.
Dang.
I've got a 25th anniversary Optimus Prime still in box, never been opened.
Nice. Kids college fund.
And my son says it's
He's going to Harvard on that one.
Well, no, get this though. My son says it's probably worth anything between $500 and $1,000.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, going to Harvard on that.
No.
We're going to need a few more of those. We got some figures here.
Yeah. The biker mice.
Binary, you got any comic books?
No.
Binary's in the
yeah.
house. Sorry, I couldn't see the comments. I had it on the other one. Sorry, B1.
Yeah. No, here you go. Here you go, Wonder Woman. He used to have
My collection when I got married. Oh, made $9,000 altogether. Wow,
Nice.
me.
All right.
What was your the one that you liked? What was your title that you liked? Your series, your characters.
Let's see. I wonder if I could. So I can set him up. No, I'm not going to try and set him on my shoulder. He probably fall off.
Yeah, and if he breaks, you're done.
I never really collected comic books.
I actually have the very, very first comic book I ever got that got me started with Wonder Woman. And I have read it so many times that I actually had to get a replacement for it. Even though I still have it, I had to get a replacement that was in better condition to keep, bagged and boarded, even though my original is bagged and boarded.
That sucks.
Yeah, we used to draw a lot of them and make them up.
Cheetah. Let's see, the ones he listed before.
Yeah. Which are the ones that were these ones that he'd mentioned?
Oh, those, yes.
Yeah.
So those were the only ones that you had, or did you have a big collection?
I know I'd like to make my collection bigger, but
wow, that's a hefty bunch of chump change there. He sold them for $6,500 for the 3.
Wow.
Whoa,
that's actually not bad. That's actually not bad. I mean, you could
for comic
you could buy
books,
a used
hell yeah.
You can buy a used car for that. Nowadays, anyway.
Yeah.
I know
you get something to drive
I'm
on
driving
that.
a used car.
I
It
know.
costs maybe $4,000 and it's in like mint shape.
That kind of money I could pay off my parents with the from the transmission. They still hadn't told me how much they want for the how much they want a month for my transmission to pay them off.
Oh, the 6.5 was for the 7 of them. Okay.
Well, your car breakdown?
About a month or
she's
so
rebuilding
ago,
her mom.
Dad. And then I borrowed a former coworker's truck while my car was in the shop getting its rebuilt transmission.
So I thought the trans was for your mom's car that you're rehabbing.
No, it was mine. At 137,000 miles, the sucker decides, oh no, I'm gonna just stop working.
It's about that time. 100. What kind of car is it?
It's a '99 Ford Explorer, Eddie Bauer.
Oh, yeah.
So have you guys ever rolled an odometer with a car?
Oh, yeah, plenty of times.
No, I've only done it once.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
It was
The
my
one
baby
car
I rolled the odometer with.
I had
it was one of those with the dials, that only went up to 99,999.
I've had a couple beaters. I had a couple beaters that rolled, but my most favorite car, I rode it to 300,999 miles, and right when it clicked to the 400,000, I was going down. I was going down 76, and the whole thing, it just locked up. It left me on the side of the road, and that was the end of it.
Oh!
But I couldn't believe I rode those many miles on it.
I'm done.
Yeah.
Poke me with a fork. I'm done.
Yeah. That was a long time ago. I couldn't afford to fix it neither. That was the end of it. I sold a 72 Monte Carlo to get that car.
Oh my God, a 72 Monte.
Yeah, it's my favorite car. Hey, look, I got one sitting right here.
Oh.
This is a rare.
Funny. Oh, nice.
Ooh, Johnny Lightning.
My buddy found that at the bottom of a box. It was the only one in there of about 3,000.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah. He seen it, and he knew, because he knew I growed up with him. He knew how I felt about it. He said I wasn't gonna leave here until I got it. And I'm thankful he did.
Oh wow. He used the money toward his old house and home. But he divorced 2 years later, and he gave the house to the wife in the divorce. Oh my
ouch.
God. That's ouch.
Yeah, it definitely is Ouch City right there.
You know, it was really funny when I rode the odometer on my first car. It was the one with the dials with a 77 Malibu.
Mhm.
My parents bought it from the showroom, brand spanking new. It was special order. And then it became my first car. And I rolled the odometer. And then a while after, I started having a problem with the speedometer where it was bouncing, you know, like this. And so a friend of mine who was really into cars and everything, he took my dashboard apart for me to fix the speedometer. And he hands me the odometer, and it was like already showing 33,000 miles on a 77 because I had rolled it. He says, "You want to roll it back?" And I go, "Why? I've got a 77 with 33K."
Right.
Jeez.
Oh man, that car was fun. I used to fix it on my own all the time. I rebuilt the carburetor on it, changed my own tires, learned why people go to a shop to do the oil changes.
Yeah, I pretty much do all my own work myself too. Now, if it gets too crazy or whatnot, you know, I'm not above, especially like if rebuilding the transmission or something like that. I'd probably take it in. I've done transmissions before. I can redo a transmission. It's not my forte. You know what I'm saying? Like the
But you
last
can
time
do
I
it
took
if
one
you need to.
apart, yeah, if I had to, I could get it done. Well, I don't know about maybe one of these new ones, to be quite honest with you. I don't know about that, but an older
But
one,
you
we're
can do it
talking
like on my car.
90s and before 90s, definitely.
Yeah. I know
Yeah, I
my
never
if
did
my
my
dad
own.
would
I
have had
wouldn't
the
do my own transmission on anything. Didn't
Well-
have the equipment for it. My friend only had jack stands. He didn't have a garage where you could put it up on a lift. And for a trans, you got to put it up on a lift.
No, I did all mine right on the ground. I actually went through 4 transmissions my first year with a driver's license.
Wow.
Yeah, we
Well,
ride
if
them
my
hard
dad-
though.
if my dad
Oh,
would have
okay.
had
By
the
now he's
stuff
going
for it,
downstairs to get a snack because the kitchen closes at 10.
All right, you have a good one. Get something good.
Okay, come back. We'll still be on.
yeah, we'll still be here. No, if my dad would have had the necessary stuff to redo my transmission, he would have done it and saved a hell of a lot of money.
Well, some of them. What'd you say it was an Expedition?
No, Ford Explorer.
Explorer.
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't know nothing too much about those. I wouldn't imagine it'd be too cheap though.
No, it was between $3,000 and $4,000.
Yeah.
Woo-hoo.
Yeah.
See, when I was a kid, you'd go buy a transmission. I'd mess a 350 transmission. I go, you get 2 of them for a few $100.
Yeah, I know. Now you can buy one off eBay for like $1,000.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy
It
price.
would be, and I think the shipping would be more expensive than the trans.
I know, right?
And the guy delivering it would be like, "I need a truss. I got a hernia."
Man, it's amazing what they'll deliver. You can buy a motorcycle right online, have it shipped right to your house. You could buy a pole barn and they'll bring it and just set it right up right now. And it's not like they come out and like build them. They set it up. They like stretch it out. It goes into its square, and then they pull the peak up, and they pin it together, and then they finish the top of the roof and stuff off. Boom, you're done. I'm like, wow.
Wow.
I know. You can buy a car on eBay.
You can buy anything you want, have it delivered to your house these days. When I was young, you was lucky to get your pizza.
Car on eBay. I gotta have it examined by a mechanic I know.
Yeah, I'm not buying nothing I can't check out.
Yeah, too many guys would be willing to say, "Grandma drove it only on Sunday to church."
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna jump off here, guys. I'm getting really tired. I just wanted to make sure I said, "Hey, I seen you guys was live."
Yeah.
I wanted to say
We're having
hello
a
and how
party
are you?
here. We're having a party here.
We're having a party over here. What's wrong with the guy with the beard saying the words? Huh? Let's get him going or something.
Sorry,
Here.
that's the Jersey girl in me.
Hey, I don't know. I'm just repeating stuff I heard on TV anyway.
Well, no, you're doing a great impersonation of Jersey people. In New Jersey, everybody expects us to be mobbed up.
There you go.
Oh, guess who's back?
Oh, the cat's back. There you go.
This
That's
is
a cute
Kal-El.
What's his name? You say Kal-El?
Kal-El. Yes.
Kal-El? Nice name.
Yeah, I have Kal-El.
Woo!
He's the only male.
My cubbies are in first place.
Then I have Athena, who's a Siamese, who's a goddess of wisdom. And then I have Diana Prince, an all-black
Well,
cat.
I'm seeing the theme here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, right? It's
All
a
right, guys,
DC
you have a good one.
universe.
But before I get
Okay,
out of here,
take it
above
easy.
anything that I said, just remember, Jesus loves you. So do I.
So do I.
Later, VF.
Oh, man, he's gone.
No.
Oh, I forgot to follow up on the question I asked him on Instagram.
Oh, well. I'll probably get back to you.
Hey, VF, if you're still watching, I need to know where I can get the disclaimer for fair use for YouTube videos.
Yeah, I know.
I sent you an Instagram message, so check your Instagram. It's there. Ooh.
Yeah, I don't know if I could do that with mine just because it's a live stream.
Well, no. This is because I definitely want to do like a channel.
Yeah.
And one, I'm going to have to figure out what kind of a disclaimer to do on that one to keep me from getting booted, because I'm a staunch conservative and a Trump lover, and well, let's see, big tech don't like me.
Yeah.
So
my Cubs are in first place in the Central Division of National League.
Nice.
Oh,
he'll make me one. Thank you.
awesome!
Thank you.
Woohoo!
Woo!
Let's see here. So I'm my friend who's just kind of up the road a ways from me. We're chatting on Xbox. I got the Xbox app up on my phone, and then I've got the live stream going.
Yeah, I've yet to go with any gaming systems. Give me 1 minute. I want to put this statue back in its place because of the jumping cat. So give me 1 second.
I gotta put the guys back in their spots too.
Okay.
Oh, ow, damn it. You know you gotta sit in the cup. You know that. There's no choice. Nada. Oh no! Sorry, dude. Crunch. Sorry. Finish! Let's sit you in the cup. There you go. Set him in the cup. Wow. Ah! Boom! Baby! Yeah! Ooh. Ooh. I can spell.
And we're back.
God, I can't fucking spell tonight.
That's okay. Even Siri can't spell.
Oh, that's too funny. What, Shug? Nummy. Beef sticks.
Whoa.
Oh.
This is what I got.
Ooh, yum. I love Cadbury.
Absolutely. I like my chocolate plain.
Kind of reminds me of the micro penis.
Yeah. An inflamed one.
You're going to make me not want to eat it now.
What is it inflamed from? STDs?
Now you're not going to want me to. Now I don't want to eat it. I blame you. Oh my God. Don't do that. No, Chuck, you don't need it.
Yeah, so I'm trying to get my place together so I can keep up on doing my schoolwork and also get into my my channels because I've got 3 that I want to do. I never do small. There's no small with it. One is going to be I'm calling it Tech Trash Talk, Triple T. And the logo for it is going to be a trash can with the icons from Twitter and Facebook and Google and Apple and, and Microsoft, along with the faces of the people going into a trash can.
Well, this one.
Bud Light Seltzer.
Yeah, it's hard to tell,
but I said.
It's a peach flavored iced tea. It's hard to see it.
Oh, it's not a beer?
No, it's a Bud Light Seltzer, but it's a peach iced tea. It's a brand new one. They just came out with it. And my work has it.
So it's not alcoholic. It just has the brand of the Budweiser.
No, it is. It's only 5% alcohol volume.
So what kind of alcohol does it have? Beer?
It's I don't know. I've never had one. I'm about to find out.
Just keep a bucket nearby in case it's really rancid.
No, that's what my sink is for.
Okay.
See? My sink's right over there.
Okay.
I want to take out my oven. I don't use it. I want to put something else there.
I'm still trying to clean this place up so I can install my
That's actually,
I got one of those Emeril Lagasse oven things.
That's not bad.
Oh, okay. Leave it to Buzz. They're come up with something. Oh, man, I love their Clydesdales.
No.
I love their Clydesdales.
Corona's got a seltzer too.
We don't say Corona. We don't say Corona. Oh my God! I was listening to the radio one time, and they were talking about how there was a Google Analytic statistic that went up early on in the CCP virus beginnings. People were Googling to see if the Corona beer causes the COVID.
Well, if you look at the letters, it's coronavirus disease.
Yeah.
That's all it is. I mean,
but people are Googling Corona beer and virus.
well, you know what's funny is there is a hard alcohol called virus. I think it's
an alcohol named Turb.
Well, no. I think it's a vodka or something. And a friend of mine sent me the picture, and it says there's a Corona, and then it says virus. So it's a Corona beer, and the hard liquor that's called virus. Oh, it's too funny. I don't even know if I have it. I probably don't have it.
Oh my God, that's too funny.
No, I took a nap earlier because I needed it after.
Yeah, I was like really tired today. I actually walked all the way down the block to my UPS store, which is like 4 blocks down.
Wow, well, that's a good exercise.
Yeah. Between it being really warm and my back acting up when I walk, any kind of distance. I came home, I was really tired. I was like worn out. So I kind of just snuggled up in bed with my cats and, just hung out for a while.
I gotta take the dog out.
Okay.
Hi, Sean, you gotta take the puppy out. Come on.
Hey, Binary's back.
Yeah, wait for him.
We got something good from the kitchen. Anything you want to share?
We need to get Roland on.
Oh, hell yeah.
I think
this is what I got.
I think you did. I think you scared him away.
Roland, yeah. That's why I asked you what I asked you about
Yeah, I
whether
know.
he
I know.
was.
Well,
Because
you know
he
what?
all of a sudden, when I put my hat on, and was cracking the jokes about it, with what it was
He's
saying
back.
on there, fuck Biden,
Binary.
Okay.
Binary's back.
Yep, I know, I saw that. When I put that on with what the saying was, he got like ice cold.
Okay. I am actually surprised. I didn't expect him to be never. Okay. What do I need? Oh, I need to get the puppy a nummy. You get the puppy a nummy. Mama's puppy.
So I sincerely hope he's not a Biden person. I really do.
I need a real dinner. There you go. Okay. I gotta find a real dinner, god damn it. I don't really want. Ah! God damn it, I have anything I want in here?
Yeah, just so you know what we're talking about, Binary, I bought a hat off of Amazon,
Oh, wait, I know.
and it's a Trump hat, but it has a programmable LED display on it, and it has an app that you can use on your mobile devices to program it. Because it'll do the programming, wirelessly. So I programmed it to say, things like fuck Biden and everything.
I'm gonna have some soup. Some baked
But here's
potatoes.
the funny thing, Binary. I always expected that when I wore that hat out, that I would have people come up on me and punch me in the face. In my area, I get nothing but love. Everybody, I like that hat. Oh, that's cool. Way to go. Even from teenagers.
No, Shug, it's mine. My soup. Move. My soup. My soup. Nom, nom, nom.
Are you saying back off in line to Michelle for her soup or me for the hat?
Oh, yum. Num, num, num. Baked potato soup. It's a Panera Bread soup.
Oh, I love their soups.
I bought it over at
They make
Walmart.
a really good tuna sandwich there.
Yeah, well, we don't have a Panera Bread where I live, but we can buy the soups at Walmart.
Oh, that's good. I wish they'd sell their bread, Between their bread and the Cheesecake Factory's brown bread, those are two breads that are fantastic.
A lot of these places we don't have close. What's this one?
Yeah, because you're in like mountain country, aren't you?
Huh?
You're in like mountain country. Michelle tried to take my sandwich. Okay.
Yes.
Hey, Michelle, I like your tri-quattro.
I will come through there and I will take it.
Hey, I like your tri-quattro that you got on your tattoo.
Huh?
I like the tri-quattro that you have for your tattoo.
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you kind of look at it in one aspect, you know the Toyota symbol? It kind of looks like that in some aspects too.
Okay.
I know, it's weird.
Yeah. You know what? I'm thinking about it. And yes, you're kind of right there.
It does.
Oh, so you prefer sourdough bread? That sourdough is excellent too.
And if you take out the circle, you pretty much got the symbol for Charmed from a TV
that's
show.
what it is. Yeah, no, I know. I really love that TV show.
Yeah, I don't like the reboot.
Yeah, the reboot was kind of like
It's as bad as
not really nothing.
It's as bad as the Walker reboot. Why
You're
the hell
doing
would
a
you?
Walker Texas Ranger reboot?
It's on the CW.
Walker
Check out the
Texas Ranger.
Yeah. They got
Oy
Jared
vey.
Padalecki. They got Jared Padalecki playing Cordell Walker. It's a whole new cast. And I watched an episode. My mom had watched an episode. We just couldn't get into it. It's not the same.
Yeah.
Why would
You know,
people
I wrote him a fan letter. I wrote Norris a fan letter one time.
I the way I look at it,
complimented him. I told him that his series is, I love his series because it's, pretty much wholesome. There's really no violence, no blood, and everything has a kind of a moralistic story to it.
There's plenty of violence in the original Walker. What are you talking about?
No, the TV show, but they didn't really show blood. There wasn't gore. It wasn't gory, is what I'm saying. Yes, there was a lot of, kick them, bend them over backwards.
That's normal.
But it wasn't violence for violence sake.
Yeah.
And everything had a story and a moral to it. Every episode.
Yeah.
And I told him that he reminds me very much of Michael Landon because everything he did had a moral to it. And it had a taste of wholesomeness. And he loved my compliment.
Well, and it picked on Trevette quite a bit.
Yeah. Oh, I love Trevette.
I know, he's awesome. I didn't like the ones where he like. There was the one episode where he got knocked out and he ended up traveling back in time and he was that.
The original Texas Ranger. Yeah.
Whatever. Yeah.
Those
ones. Yeah, I don't like when
or Hayes Cooper or something like that. Yeah,
I didn't care for those ones much.
And Clarence did one. They did one for Clarence where he was a doctor.
The one episode where they show
Lone Wolf McQuade. Okay. Lone Wolf McQuade, wasn't that Morgan Woodward? Binary?
Oh, well.
Morgan Woodward
was
awesome.
Lone Wolf McQuade was an okay. It was an okay movie. I mean, I like Chuck Norris. He's awesome.
I love old
he was
Westerns.
In one episode.
Totally love them.
Yeah. Now Chuck Norris was in that a recent. I'm not saying too recent, but it was a recent episode of Hawaii Five-0.
Oh, I remember that one. I saw that.
Yeah. He still looks good for his age. He's around the same age as my dad.
How much plastic surgery has that guy done? And how many bad toupees is he gonna wear?
And he can still do martial arts even at his age.
And he's what, in his 80s?
He's around my dad's age, so he's around 80.
Siri, how old is Chuck Norris?
Chuck Norris is 81 years old.
Chuck Norris is 81 years old.
Same age as my dad. My dad's going to be 82 this year. There it goes. Okay.
Yeah, like I said, Binary, how much plastic surgery does the dude have? I've never known him to be a vain man, you know? He kind of reminds me of Jack LaLanne. Jack LaLanne took such great care of himself physically that he lived to be close to 100.
Woohoo, that's better. Hello, Chuck. I don't have anything for you, puppy. You already had your nummy. Mama's gonna have her dinner, even if it's late.
Man, there's a TV station called it's either MeTV or there's another one, Heroes and Icons. They go by HI, Heroes and Icons, and one of the two stations would run a Western Saturday night overnight ending up with running the original episodes of Cisco Kid.
Wow.
See, Cisco. Yes, Pancho. And they used to run the Lone Ranger, Roy Rogers. They used to run Maverick with James Garner. They also used to run
young for Roy Rogers and the Lone Ranger.
Yeah, we definitely are showing our ages by talking about Jack LaLanne. And they used to also, there was one guy.
Y'all too young for some of that
Cody
shit,
or
I
something
think.
like that. Oh yeah, the Rifleman. I remember that one. I wasn't into it. How about Rawhide? Rawhide was another good one. That was Clint Eastwood.
Jeez, my brother watches a lot of old westerns. Come here, Shug. Arr, Mama Bobby. Hi. She smells my food. Gunsmoke, yeah, my brother watches that one.
Oh yeah, Gunsmoke.
Get away from my food, dog. No.
Big Valley. Lee Majors, Barbara Stanwyck, Linda Evans.
No.
Oh God, what was that one with the?
Did you have you watched the CW app?
I haven't had a chance to yet. I haven't had a chance to. I'll probably watch it when we get done.
Yeah.
What was that?
Fella just sitting cool. Itchy nose. I hate that. Itchy nose.
Oh, I know.
No,
that drives me nuts.
Yeah. Well, at least with my job, I don't have to wear a fucking mask. A lot of people remember when I was working over at the casino. They go, "Don't you work at the casino?" I go, "No, I used to. I left there. I quit." Anything John Wayne. John Wayne's a good actor. I like him.
I never really liked him. Oh, Hopalong Cassidy. Yes, William Boyd. I love that TV show.
Wow.
Oh, you have a huge John Wayne collection. I mean, he was a very good actor, and he was a really patriotic American, but he never really did it for me.
I'm eating my dinner while live. That's all right. Nothing else. Not much else to do. I mean,
yeah, I know.
There's nothing good on TV. It's Friday.
Oh, absolutely, and it's rerun season.
Yeah, especially with SVU and organized crime, since their seasons are over now.
Yeah, and Blue Bloods, which I love, and SWAT and SWAT and SEAL Team. David Gordon had a SEAL Team.
I didn't think SEAL Team was still on. I thought that one was.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Oh.
So
with
those are all done.
Now, wait, SEAL Team. Wait, which one? No. SWAT has the black dude from Criminal Minds.
Yeah, exactly.
SEAL Team has SEAL Team has David Boreanaz. Yeah. Yeah.
Never knew the SEALs would have a vampire on it.
I know, right? Move, Shug, get with my stuff. Not getting any. No, he played a vampire well. He was also on Bones. Don't forget he was on Bones too.
Oh, he was. He was an FBI guy on Bones. You're right.
Yeah.
He married the star.
Yeah. You know? Who'd also been on SVU. Bones was on SVU. She was the violinist.
Oh yes. I don't even remember Oriana. I was saying Oriana.
Yeah. No, I would. Uh-oh, it froze. Uh-oh. There it goes. You look like this.
Oh, DF did me did the intro thing for me, the disclaimer. He just emailed it to me.
Oh, cool.
I think he sent it on Facebook. I mean, Instagram.
No, you know what's funny is they've had at least 3 stars for Modern Family on SVU. They've had the youngest daughter, and the 2 parents of the Dunphy family.
Okay, I'm drawing a blank.
It's the youngest. To the youngest of the no, it's the middle child. I think it is. The one that with the glasses, Ariel Winter. She had been on SVU. Ty Burrell.
One of the children on Modern Family, she actually had to have a kidney transplant.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. You know what's funny is
It's the one that plays the
son?
airhead child. That's the one.
Okay. It might. I don't know. I'm trying to think of who it is. It's not Ariel Winter. Ariel Winter is the one with the glasses.
Yeah, no, it's not Ariel Winter.
No. But what's funny is the kid who plays Luke. He really is a genius.
Really?
Yeah. I know. Isn't that weird? No, when USA would do this thing where they'd interview different people, they would. He happened to be on it, and they interviewed him, and he really does have a high IQ. He really is smart. It's like you shouldn't act stupid for a TV show.
Yeah. Well, think about Married with Children, Kelly Bundy.
Oh, I know.
Why is it blonde women have to be stupid?
Because that's what they're good at. Because there's blondes are such a cliche. Dumb blonde. Unfortunately, mine came out red. But I did redo it though. I gotta do it one more time, or I'm gonna have to have it done. The one I normally go to do it, she left. She closed down her shop. Now I've got to pay an outrageous price.
I was looking at Helen Slater's website today, and she has a similar haircut from Billie Jean, the Legend of Billie Jean.
Oh, that's creepy. So I found out my son's girlfriend shaved her head. Yeah.
You mean Jane Byrne Ball?
It's pretty damn close.
She going in the Marines?
I would hope not. She's not the right age.
How
She's
old
only
is she?
16. 16.
Okay.
Same age as my son.
Okay.
Got to at least be 18 to join the military. That's one thing my son can't do because of being type 1. He's
okay.
VF says check your Instagram.
Yeah, I saw it, VF.
Don't mind me, I'm just eating my dinner.
Don't mind me, just eating my chocolate bar.
And Binary's having his turkey sandwich.
Yeah.
With chips, with Lay's chips and a Pepsi.
Well, there you go. Soup and a sandwich.
There you go.
You have a perfect Panera's meal right there. Soup and a sandwich.
I know, right? He's having a sandwich. I'm having soup. Have you had a chance to check out my story yet?
No, because this week I've been wall-to-wall migraines. So even when I was going to school, because we've been having, literally all this week, we've had nothing but thunderstorms. And when I love thunderstorms, but they bring migraines with them. So
technically binary. you can get parents' permission to go into the military completely.
Well, you remember
Um,
Stabler's son wanted to. He wanted his father to sign off so he could join.
I
Remember
know,
that
I know. He
episode?
wanted to join the army. He goes, sign him. Sign him and I'm out of your life. It's like,
Yeah. And Stabler was like, hell no.
I know, right?
He's like, I ain't having none of that.
He had two problem children, Kathleen and Dickie.
Mhm.
Good.
I remember when he was doing that soccer scene with the younger one, and
Oh, I know.
the kid just comes right out and says, Dad, I'm still a
Yeah,
virgin.
a virgin. I know. He was right there.
He just
He
stood
said
there.
Okay. I know. He just stands there like,
and the
okay.
soccer ball goes right by him.
I know. I know. That was really good. He's
Hey,
trying to
Binary,
talk, he's talking sex, but without actually, really getting,
tap
without
dancing
just saying
around
it.
You gotta protect your goal.
I know, right? I know.
Because all
But
the
she
other
caught
team
on.
members, they want the ball. You gotta
I know,
win a
right?
score.
Yeah. But what's funny is
Get any more, like
she caught on quick. She goes, Dad,
I'm still a virgin.
Okay.
And
And
then
he
Dad's like,
stands there. Okay. I know.
I can see the headlights.
I know. Sad thing is, I could almost repeat the whole entire show word for word for as many times as I've seen the series.
Yeah. One of my two best friends dated a guy that wanted to be an actor and a musician. And he was in one of the episodes. He was a background extra. He played man carrying bench. Man carrying bench. And so anytime that episode comes on, I call her or I text her and I go, hey, I saw man carrying bench again.
You know what's funny is some of the pictures that you see up on the walls are actually some of the like the producers or they're all the people that make the show work. They're pictures of them. It's funny. I watched on my season 1 or season 2. I think it's where they do like a behind the scenes. Dan Florek was talking about all the pictures, and he goes, "These are actually all of our staff." It'll say like wanted, and it'll come up. Yeah, and it'll have the staff pictures on it.
Well, do you remember there was an episode where they had a pharmaceutical advertising company, Tauscher Rito?
Oh yeah, Tasha Lino, yeah. It's
Tauscher and Peter Lito.
Exactly, yeah, they do that. It's too funny. And how about for a while they would call Facebook Face Union?
Oh yeah.
And now they just call it what it is.
Yeah, and I liked how they got into the dark web, thing where he wound up going international. You remember that one?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
That was a good episode.
Yeah.
He came back to the United States, back to the squad room, to a whole mess.
I know, right?
And I thought it was really hysterical that they got to raid your average white suburbans in their home.
Oh,
they were processing all these passwords.
Yeah. Oh, you know, it was still all filmed in New York. There's no way in hell they were gonna have the money to really send him overseas for a short.
Of course.
Yeah.
With the tight schedule they have to keep too.
Yeah, it's okay, Binary.
I like the line that he used. Oh, you mean to tell me, lady, you don't know what a site called childrape.com is?
Yeah, child.rape or whatever, yeah.
I was like, yeah.
Oh,
We're not hurting anybody. We're just selling passwords.
I watched a blooper of SVU on YouTube one night. And I watch the same one occasionally because it's funny. And okay, you know the opening scene, you know where they show the cast in different parts of New York and in black and white and all that.
Mhm.
They did that. They showed them kind of with funny names, and they're doing funny faces or whatever. And then at the end, they show them like standing there by the desks. It's funny. They open the doors, and here's Maloney dropping his pants. He's standing there.
You gotta send me a link to that clip, man. Oh my god.
Just
Oh
put
my
in
God.
Law and Order. Just put in Law and Order SVU bloopers. You should find that one. I can't remember. Which one it was, but oh my gosh. Oh, excuse me. But it was funny. In fact, I might have to go look up. Let me go do this. But yeah, it was funny as hell. I love watching the bloopers.
Oh, I
They
know.
have so much fun. Let's see. Hi, sugar. Hi, doggy. Yeah, you need to go check out his go check out Binary's channel. He's got some really cool
I
things.
do.
They're really short. They're
I do.
animation loops, is what they are.
He actually did an intro for me for my my political site that I'm doing.
There we go.
He did a fantastic job on it.
Yeah, let me go look it up if I can find it. Oh my gosh, it was funny as hell. It's probably in my in my list of videos I've watched, but I'm not gonna go hunt all of them down.
Oh yeah.
Come on.
I love bloopers.
Damn it. Yes, for you.
I remember back when I was a child, and Superman the movie with Christopher Reeve came out. He got interviewed on a TV talk show called Midday Live with Bill Boggs, and he actually talked about a blooper that happened on the set for the scene where he's flying into Lois's terrace for the initial interview. And all of his rigging for his flying got totally knotted up, messed up, and he was hanging there for a couple of hours like a lump of cabbage, he says, before they could actually straighten it all out and get him down.
See, the bells are coming on.
That's. I'm trying to see if I can find. Let me see here.
Oh, that was like Yogi Berra or something. Nice. I was thinking a movie.
Where
I'm going to
is it?
settle in just for my own time. Go ahead.
Man, I heard Yogi Bear, a comment about Yogi Bear. We've been having black bears in the area.
Okay, this is it. Yeah, that one's not it. I'm trying to look for it. I'm trying to find the blooper. Was this it? No. No, that was definitely not it. Oh, wait. This one might be right here. Let me see.
What are you doing?
I'm so bummed I didn't get that laptop, you know?
No, I'm looking for.
$5.
Oh, here it is. Okay, here it is. I found it. Okay, where's the private chat? All right. So I'm going to send it to you in the private chat.
Okay.
There you go. There you go. It is funny as hell. You gotta watch the whole thing before you. It'll. Where is it at? It's about.
Well, no, I'll watch the whole thing because I love SVU.
Yeah, it's almost a minute and a half into it.
You know, I really
Yeah.
would love to see bloopers with Ice-T.
Oh, you gotta check out all the SVU bloopers, including the newer ones. They got some newer ones too.
I can imagine.
Oh, excuse me. Good soup.
I just can't wait for next year. You know,
Oh, I know.
This year they officially surpassed the original Law and Order. Because
I know they
original
have.
Law and Order was 21 seasons. They just completed
I know they
22.
just. I know. You know, I could so see Benson and Stabler getting married.
Yeah, everybody can. But
Oh, I know.
think that it's like, you know, with any any TV show
Because-
when there's
because-
sexual tension and you get the people married to each other, it loses something.
Yeah. Dude, how about that Rollins Carisi kiss?
Oh yeah. You know, these kind of things always happen at weddings. How come it's never happened to me?
I know, right? Well, it was supposed to have been a wedding. It ended up being not a wedding.
Yeah.
If I get married, I don't even want a wedding. I just want to go to Vegas, get it done.
Nah,
I'm
don't-
not into.
I don't
big
know at
things.
this point for myself. You know, I'm 54.
I-
And the chances of me finding my Mr. Right with what I want, not going to happen.
By the time you're 60, hey, you'd be lucky if you do it by the time you're 60.
Yeah, I'll be needing like a gallon of KY because, you know, I'll be all dried up.
Or go to adamandeve.com and go get the the lube they got
The
there.
super deluxe size, you know.
I know.
The 10-gallon size, you know, go to Costco.
I'll tell you, it's actually a lot better than the shit you get at Walmart.
Oh, hell
I should know I have it. It's water based. It's not doesn't make your hands sticky like the KY stuff does.
Ah.
Like I said, I have a couple of bottles. In fact, one's almost empty.
Oh, that's interesting, Binary. I should have known.
I know. I want
The space loop
I know,
behind
I need
Kick's
to, like-
intro is binaries.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I see all these cool intros. It's like, God damn, I can't even. I'm not that creative.
I know. You see,
Well-
once I get my place all straightened out and I'm good on balancing the schoolwork and everything and I'm caught up on it, I'll be ready to start diving into my books because I bought like a ton of books from the Adobe Press for Classroom in a Book.
Yeah.
I bought for Photoshop, for Premiere, for Illustrator, and I bought for Dreamweaver also. Dreamweaver is doing
Oh, wow.
websites.
You mean
So I have all
ASMR?
of those.
That's cool.
Pardon me?
You know, I still can't figure out what the hell that is. What the hell does that mean?
What?
ASMR.
That's a good question.
Alexa, what does ASMR stand for?
ASMR is an abbreviation of Autonomous Sensory Medium Response, a term used for an experience characterized by a static-like or tingling sensation on the skin that typically begins on the scalp and moves down the back of the neck and upper spine.
Okay.
I couldn't even make out what she was saying.
I know that's because I had it down low because I listened to my my podcasts through it.
Yeah, hey, Binary, what is ASMR?
There you go. Yeah, that's what I got out of it.
Autonomous Sensory Meridian
Meridian
Response.
response. I know that.
Okay, that's easy for you to say.
Right? I still don't
Okay,
understand. but
now,
whatever.
once again in English, what does it mean?
Translation.
Yeah.
Oh, you know
I
what?
didn't go to Harvard. I didn't even go to community college.
Hey, I went to a nonprofit college, so
Oh, you're one up on me. I didn't even go to college.
well, mine was all on online, so like I can afford to go to New Hampshire.
I
I
didn't
would have
even want to
loved
go
to.
to college.
I
With
would.
my attention deficit, I came very close to failing my Algebra 1. The only reason the teacher
Oh,
passed me was because she knew I worked hard with a tutor and I just still couldn't grasp the material.
well, I
And I
wouldn't
turned
even
around
touch
to
it.
my mom after we got done at a parent teacher student conference for that class.
There you go.
And I said to my mom, that's it, I'm done. I'm not going to college. Just give me balance your checkbook 101 and then send me to Forest Ranger School. I'll go live in the forest with Smokey the Bear and Bambi.
There you go.
When you say something that wackadoodle and stupid, you never forget the stupid.
Yeah, really. So there's the
Low
translation.
frequency sound. Oh, so like white noise.
Basically,
White noise. Because that's one of the reasons I like sleeping with my air conditioner on.
see, I gotta have either TV on, or I listen to
Yeah.
podcasts, or I listen to Pandora while I'm sleeping. But I gotta have some kind of noise.
Yeah,
I cannot have it quiet.
I also have this, and he said, yes, exactly. Okay. I have a collection of a collection of CDs put out by a guy named Dan Gibson. He's not around anymore. He invented the parabolic microphone, and he did it too
Wow.
because he wanted to go into the forest and record nature sounds. And what he
Well,
did was,
I've heard of CDs like that.
yeah, he went
I had
out,
one that had
he got those
wolves.
sounds, and he paired them with classical music.
Yeah. I had a couple like that. They just had wolves howling,
Yeah.
and some creeks flowing and all that. You can hear all this
Yeah.
stuff, and then music put to it. One was even Native American. I got a Native American one like that too.
He's got a lot of different topics, and a lot of different pairings. He's got whale sounds, dolphins, loons, wolves, rain and rivers and surf, and he's got a lot of different
All
things.
sorts.
And they're called solitude suites.
Yeah, these ones were called Nature's Quest or Nature Quest. It was a CD. Yeah, it was really cool. In fact, I want to look it up. Let's see.
I got into them when I would go into a store. They would have one of those kiosks where you could push the buttons and listen to samples. And that's how I got into it. I'm like, that's cool.
That's not what I'm looking for. It's not what I was looking for. Let's see. Nope, not quite what I meant. Let me put in Nature Quest music. Let's see what comes up. No. Oh, here it is. Here they are. Let's see if I can find the one I have. Get away here. Wow. Here's a 4-disc set. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm gonna see if I can find the one I have. I know it's really cool. Let's see if I can find it here. I don't see it. Here, let me see. Let's do it this way. Trying to see if I can find the one I've got. They've even got like Celtic music and all that too.
Yeah, he does that too.
Let's see here.
I've made tons of loops on. Oh, DeviantArt. I know about DeviantArt.
Let's see. So let's see if I can find all of them. Now I had one I really liked.
3 million downloads.
I had one I really and I lost it. It so sucked. Let's see. Where's the one? I had like 3. I had 2 that had wolves. 1 was Native American, and it was really cool. Trying to find it. Thunder Magic. Oh my gosh, that one was cool. We actually, they used to have these up on, at the end of the aisles. They were like, God damn it, what the hell they fucking call them? But yeah, they were like that, and you could push the button and whatnot, and they had all sorts of different ones.
Yeah,
The
I love
Thunder
the
Magic
kiosks.
was
That's how
really
I got
cool.
into all of that stuff.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if I'm looking at all they've got here, and they had a lot. I'm looking for the ones I had. I probably won't find. Oh, here it is. Nature Quest Wolf Song. That one I've had. Oh, hey, Amazon got it. Fuck, hell yeah. I'm gonna have to go get that one. I have to go see this one. I have to go see that one. Let's see. Amazon Music has it. Yay! What was the other? Let's look and see if I can find the other one. Cool. So let's see. That one I have to go look for on Amazon Music. Yay! I found 1 out of 3.
Yeah, look up Solitude Suites, and you'll see all of those from Dan Gibson.
Now I'm looking for all the ones I had here on the Nature Quest. They were so cool. If I even. Oh shit, that was the only one. Ha! That sucked. Let me see. Where's my... I'll bring it up on my phone instead. It looks funny. It looks like you're frozen when you do that.
Yeah, oh, sorry about that. Because I'm on my other screen. I'm doing the Pirate Bay with looking for the software I want.
Ah. Oh. Damn, that's damn impressive. 3 million downloads.
Oh,
Okay,
wow.
I know what PTSD is, but what is CP? I should be.
Yeah, that's a good
unlimited.
question. He's going to go to upload to YouTube.
Okay.
Because I'm looking for like all these different softwares. Like I'm looking for. Oh yeah, I'm coming in through Sweden today. He says use a VPN. Yeah, I'm all over it. I got Proton VPN.
Just.
Yeah, I only once, like 15 years ago, 20 years ago, got a letter from my cable company.
No, why is it not showing here?
And I was caught trying to download Twilight.
Okay.
But we can't. We were contacted by the copyright owner, and they, that your IP address was detected trying to download Twilight, and we can't prove that it was you. But if it was, don't do it again. And after that, I was like, yeah, I don't want to go to prison, thank you.
Why is it I can't find it on here?
Oh, combat post-traumatic stress disorder. That's what it's.
What is it?
Combat post-traumatic stress disorder.
Okay. So I can get the CD for $6 off of Amazon or off Amazon Music, but I want to be able to.
Let's see.
I haven't had this CD in like years. This is the one I really like the most. Why can't I fucking find it? No, go away. I don't want that there. No, fucker. I already have. I don't know why it's just. I should have unlimited. I don't know why the hell I don't. That's really odd. I want to be able to. Oh, here, yeah, Dan Gibson, Solitudes, Legend of the Wolf.
Yeah, I got
Ooh,
that
that'd
one.
be nice. Ooh, that looks cool.
I have the entire collection ripped to my iTunes.
Nice. Only one left in stock.
I
Well,
love wolves.
I'd rather
I
have
totally
it.
love wolves.
Let's see. So all I can do is CD. God damn it! Oh, I can't just go. Wow, 98. Wow, 1998. I don't know why the hell it won't let me. It won't let me do it on here, and I don't know why. Yeah, I feel cheated. It won't let me fucking find it. God damn it! That sucks. All right. I guess I'll have to buy it on CD because I don't think I have it anymore. God damn it. Yeah, I'll just get it. I'll buy it.
Okay, I got one software, and my friend is back here.
So the total is going to be
There's a tail.
1072.
Here's a tail.
Animation. There we go.
He got a tail from a
There
cat.
we go. There we go. I went and bought the. I went and bought the CD. I'd
Yeah, I
rather been
love
able
my
to download.
CDs, you know. For
Well,
what
I
they
would
cost
rather
these
been
days.
able to download the damn song or the damn CD, but I can't.
No, I'm not going to cuddle you right now. I'm doing stuff.
Gee. Let me see.
Oh, Binary's back. He uploaded.
Yeah, I saw that. Pet supplies. I should buy.
Let's see, that's one software.
Since I'm over on Amazon, I might as well go see what I can find. And let's see. I'm looking for some more weight plates for my weight bench. No. Ooh, not what I'm looking for. No. Okay, let's see. Go weights. Rawr. Let's see. Nope. Plate weights, bitch. No, I need the weight. I need the plates. I just need the plates. Strength training plates. Let's see. Hello. Bowflex dumbbells. Those are cool. That's not what I'm looking for. Bowflex Home Gym Series. Ouch. That's not what I'm looking for. Where is it? What the fuck is that? Weighted hula hoop. Really? That's not what I'm thinking. Perfect fitness. Perfect push-up stuff. I have those, and I can't do push-ups anymore.
I never could.
No, I used to be. No, well, see, I used to be able to do them like this in a diamond form, like this on my knuckles. We'd end up like this, doing push-ups in Taekwondo. Wow.
Pisses me off. Took less than a minute to upload, but 4 hours to make and render.
Well, isn't that crazy? Takes longer
By the way, Binary, you can ignore my email about the laptop. I didn't get it. I was beaten out on the auction by $5.
Under 25. Let me see. I need the plates. I guess that would be it right here. Because I have the bar. I just need the damn plates. I need 25-pound weights or plates. Oh, here's a 45-pounders. Nice.
Yeah, I decided I'm going to hold off for a little bit on replacing my laptop and see how long the screen lasts. It might just be my my wallpaper on my desktop that looks a little bit dark. I mean, worst comes to worst, I just substitute a second monitor and then I'll jump for a laptop. My days
This is
of
a
push-ups
push-ups
are
are
over.
Well, you know what? I can still kind of do a little bit. So I mean, that's no. I don't want 10-pound. I don't want 2.5-pound. I have those. I need. No, I don't need 2.5. I need 25-pounders. And Walmart has not. You know what? I better go check Walmart because I have not seen anything there. Go check Walmart. Welcome to Walmart. Get your shit and get out. I can spell, really. Walmart with 3 A's. God damn, dude. It's only 11:15.
It's only 10 minutes to 2.
Trying to find. Let's see if I can find them under here. 25-pound.
Oh, I had asthma even before this stuff with COVID, which I never had COVID. God bless.
Let's see what they have. Here. No, I said 25, not fucking 2.5. 44-pounders. 45-pounders.
What are you looking for?
25. 25-pound weight
Sold.
plates.
Sold.
Okay. What,
Yeah, I
you
know
got
you were
some?
telling me, Binary.
Oh, that sucks. Now, thanks to the super flu, he's got asthma.
Yeah.
Let's see. I don't know if that would fit on my bar. Probably not. Yeah. Okay, let's see. The ones I saw at Walmart were like 20 or 25 bucks. These ones are like more than I want to spend. Why are they so damn fucking expensive? What the hell? Oh my god. Ooh, these are the rubber ones. Ouch, those are expensive. Yeah, these are more than I want to spend. I don't want to spend all this. Oh, fuck it. Fuck, hell no. Fuck me. No way. No, I think not. I think not. The prices they want at Walmart for the 25-pound weight plates? Yeah, no, thank you. I did order the Nature Quest Wolf Song CD, though. That'll be nice. I'll be able to play that one here at home. Not in my car. I don't need that while I'm trying to drive. Oh my gosh. Woo, hey, cool. Almost 2 hours in. Yay! 1:39 already. Okay, what?
No, I'm reading what it says on. There's a software that I found a long time ago. It's from a really obscure company called Elaborate Bytes, and it's called Clone DVD. And it's an old school product, but it really does an awesome job for me. It even helps with a little pesky thing that goes by 4 initials, having to do with shall we say DCMA or DMCA or whatever it is.
Okay.
Okay, it cracks copyrights.
Ah.
DVDs and CDs.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
yeah,
what I
I'll have-
heard about it.
Yeah, I'll have to send Roland an email and find out if you made him uncomfortable. I'm hoping that's not the case.
Yeah, I hope so. Because you know what? I don't back off for, the only person I back off for is Virgo, because she really gets her nuts in a bind.
Yeah, I know. It's
So
like
I just don't talk about that topic, but
Yeah, I try not to.
Yeah. I love her. I totally love her.
Oh yeah.
But
She's
if
had
you
so
don't
much
come to the
shit
same
happen to her.
conclusion as her, she has a problem with it.
Yeah, well, she's had so many things happen to her lately. It's like,
Oh, I know. And
health
that's
issues,
on top of
and then
stuff
her
that
house
happened to her
burns down.
previously.
Yeah, it's anything from health issues to her house going up in flames. That sucks.
Yeah, and that was on the heels of. Well, she had a major loss prior. I don't want to go into too much details on Open Channel.
Yeah.
But she had a major loss prior, like a year or so before. So.
Yeah, almost, my earring almost came out. That's not a good thing. Well, he's no longer on oxygen. That's good.
Yeah. That means he won't have to carry around anything with him.
Yeah,
Because
that's
I've heard
true.
that kind of sucks.
Well, I see people when I was working at the casino. I'd see people come in with those Inogen
Yeah, that's what
oxygen bags, and
they make
and then they're having to
from air.
and then they're having to wear a mask on top of that. It's
Oh,
like,
yeah, that's
no,
lovely.
I know.
No, I love it when you see somebody who's on oxygen because they're dying of like emphysema or lung cancer or something, and they're
And then
still
just like a damn mask.
up.
I've seen that at the casino too.
I was watching Judge Jeffrey Middleton one time because he broadcasts his court sessions live on YouTube,
Yeah.
and there's this one old guy sitting in his house doing his court appearance, and he's on oxygen, and I'm like, dude, don't you know you can blow yourself up?
Yeah, he's dying anyway, so who cares?
Yeah, exactly. But he's wearing it, and I'm like,
Whatever.
I mean,
Oh
it's
my
like
gosh.
Patrick Swayze when he was dying of, I think it was pancreatic cancer. He got caught smoking his cigarette,
Yes!
and he's like, "What's it gonna do? Kill me? I'm already dying." Hey, cheese auditors, I'm all for that.
Yep. He's also behind there. Is also not a carrier, which is why he's going home next week. Woohoo!
Yeah.
But Days wants to know the latest word on Virgo.
All I know is she's on oxygen. She's got Maisie with her. She's been discharged to a long-term stay place. That's the last thing I heard.
Yeah. Anything on Little Man? Last I heard, he was still roaming around.
Yeah, he was still at large, last I heard.
Jeez. Hopefully, no one ended up keeping him. Or if they found him, because that does happen.
Yeah.
Ah.
Personally, I think she needs to get them chipped going forward. Because
Yeah.
they're not chipped.
Yeah. Well, she normally don't. I mean, what do you do when a dog is like, your dog is normally in the house and you only let him out to go use use the bathroom, whatever, and they come back in.
Yeah, but
But-
still, you don't plan on bad things happening. They just do.
No, you can't.
But, you can be a Boy Scout, be prepared.
Yeah, there you go. Oh. I hope that's not the case. I
Yeah,
hope that's not.
Taze, they're not releasing the cause of the fire for whatever reason. I asked that direct question of the people that are being intermediaries and getting everybody updates, and they said they're not saying. And I was like, okay, I can respect that.
It's
You
probably,
know,
it's
and I
probably still
will
under
not ask again.
investigation. That's probably
Yeah,
still under investigation, though.
Yeah.
Um,
I
Binary
said,
says-
okay, if that's the case, I'm fine with that. But it's
Yeah.
a natural question to ask.
Oh yeah. So Binary thinks that someone may have says he's thinks someone found him and kept him. I hope that's not the case with
I
little
hope that's
man.
not the case also.
I mean, oh my God, Virgo would be so heartbroken.
Oh, absolutely. Personally, I think they should take, one of the dogs that he's closest to out on a walk of the neighborhood and see if it attracts the dog. Because the dog's been
Binary.
seen. The dog has been seen.
It just dawned on Binary what Taze was talking about. When he asked
The
cause-
cause.
the
not
cause of the
because.
fire, not because.
Yeah, exactly.
That's good. That was
You know,
good.
once they said that to me, I was like, okay, I will respect it and I won't ask again.
Yeah.
Um,
Taze wants to know about your.
they'll either let us know or they won't.
Yeah. Taze wants to know about your chair. Wants to know how much it cost you.
Would you believe free?
Ooh, hey, free's good. I like free. Where'd you find it by the dumpster?
No, I got it brand new. I wanted to buy it. It was going to be maybe 200, a little bit under 200 with free shipping. And it wouldn't accept my workplace address to ship it to. So I worked with Amazon before, purchasing it. I said, here's the thing. It's not accepting my work address. So the Amazon person told me, okay, put it through with your home address. And I will, immediately upon your getting confirmation that the order was placed, I will email over to the seller, send it to this address, not that one. And they did, but the seller still sent it to my home address. And I was living in an apartment at that point, God bless, first floor. But I'm a little 5'2". I ain't moving this thing in a box. And I just couldn't get it into my car to get it down to Union, New Jersey, which is like 45 minutes away.
Yeah.
So I told them, I contacted them, and I said, you were emailed immediately by Amazon and told the right address to send it to. You need to have people pick it up and get it down there because I can't get it down there. And it's not my fault. And they said, oh, we don't do that. And I said, okay, then send me a label and I'm sending it back. I'm returning it. Oh, you have to pay return shipping. And I said, the hell I do. You're the one that made the mistake.
Yeah, really.
And I contacted Amazon. I contacted Amazon and they covered it 100% under the A to Z guarantee. And they said, okay, we're crediting you back the whole entire thing because we know that you did not screw up. They did. And the way they're treating you is inappropriate. So
it is, yeah. I would
got
give
it
that
for
fellow
free.
1 star. No, I'd give him half a star.
Yeah, I wouldn't even give them 1. So I got it for free. I got somebody from the office that lived near me to come with a station wagon and one of those dolly things. And he put it in
the hand
station
cart.
wagon. Yeah, the hand cart. And we got it down to Union. And because we worked overnight, we had the tools, we had the time, and we put it together. And then when they fired me about a year later, they took it apart and sent it back up here at their cost.
Well, that's good.
And it
Not
even
only
has a
Not only
footrest,
could
too.
you not read binary,
Yeah,
but
mine
you
is,
can't seem to
I
type
got mine
either.
prior to 2018. So I got it like maybe 2017. And mine has a footrest.
Oh, you know what's funny? Is my brother found one very similar to yours, and it had one too.
And it even reclines.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's what his did too. Because he's got like his little gaming stuff up in the shop, and my weight bench is up there. My bag is up there. My
Yeah, it
my
came with
inversion table's up
it
there.
came with a pillow and it came with a thing for the back. But
Nice.
my back, it's not comfortable, so I took the one out for the lumbar.
Ah, there you go, girl Shug. So cute.
So I like free. How about you? Work for you?
See, man, I sit on my bed for everything. I watch TV. I play my Xbox on my computer. I do it all on my bed.
Yeah, free works for me.
Yeah, binary. Yeah, we noticed. Yeah. Oh,
I just can't computer tonight, Michelle.
here you
Does
go.
it see vibrate? I only wish.
Oh,
No, mine
yeah,
doesn't
oh my
vibrate.
gosh.
Doesn't
My
vibrate.
inversion table has a massager on it too
Ah,
for my back.
I don't have an inversion table.
Oh my god, it's so nice. Binary.
My seat is wearing out though. The fake leather.
Yeah.
It's kind of not good.
Cushion.
It's peeling.
No, you ought
What do you
to
expect
buy
for
like
free?
buy a car cover. Buy a car cover and put it on there.
That's a thought. I actually, you're gonna laugh. I have a Wonder Woman car kit, seat covers,
Oh,
steering wheel cover, and floor mats.
wow.
And
I've
I
got
have a license plate frame that says Wonder Woman.
Wow. I wanna get a personalized plate for my car.
Oh, I
But-
do too.
But
You won't believe what I tried for one time,
what?
and I got rejected.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
AAWGASM. Say the word.
Oh god. I don't even want to I think I got the general idea. I think I got the general idea of what it's
State of New
supposed to be.
Jersey wrote back, yeah, I don't think so.
Oh my gosh. Oh, that's too funny. You're just spelling it out. I got the general idea of what it was supposed to be.
That's why I said say the word.
Yeah, no thank you.
Could you
No, thank
imagine
you.
driving around and I owned a Camaro at that time.
Uh-oh.
With
Uh-oh.
tea rooms. With tea rooms.
Oh, the old school one.
And I had my hair really blonded and I had a perm. So I was looking like the quintessential blonded on sports car. And it was a ruby red, not a
So
fire
you
engine
were-
red, ruby red.
So you were basically a Karen.
Without the attitude.
Is there such thing as a
Without the
Karen?
attitude.
Is there such thing as a nice Karen? Not these days.
Yeah, so I wasn't a Karen.
No, but you were basically just describing the whole bit of a Karen.
I also, after I got rid of that car, it was funny. I was driving down the side street, getting back to my house, and all of a sudden I hear crunch,
What year's
crunch,
your
crunch, crunch, crunch.
What year is your Explorer, Binary? He's got a Ford Explorer Sport. I'm wondering, he's gonna get the new Ford Bronco. I like the looks of the Bronco. It's nice.
My front nose piece fell off of my car, and I was driving over it. My Camaro.
Oh, that's cool.
I thought that my differential had finally gone. And I'm getting out of the car, and I'm looking behind the car, and the guy on who owned one of the houses on the street, he goes, "No, the front." And I go around, there's my nose piece on the ground.
There you go.
Then I
There you
I
go.
leave.
Oh, his is an '08. See, I've got a '99 Ford Explorer Eddie Bauer. Mine's top of the line. They don't even make Eddie Bauers anymore.
Ross. Oh yeah, good old Haas
He-
Cartwright. Is that who you're referring to?
No. Little Haas is Moto's bike. That's his. I mean, yeah. Binary would know it. He knows of the show. Or it could say, let's see here. How many allowed? 8, right? 8 spots.
Yeah, we're only allowed 6 or 7 in New Jersey.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Or I could just say that as a
Night, Taze.
see you later, Taze. Thanks for stopping in. So or it can either say it can say Little Horse or it can just say Throttle. Either one. I'm not sure.
I leased a cherry red Corvette with a Target top. You know what a
Okay.
Target top is?
You mean
A
a soft top?
No. A Target top is instead of a T-top, they stopped making T-tops. They made it all one piece. So it was like
Okay.
a glass piece that you would take it off, and it would be one piece instead of a T-top, instead of 2 panels.
Okay.
So it was almost like a convertible.
Oh, okay. So I know that there are some hard tops that fold and you can turn it into
No, this was a glass piece. It was.
oh wow.
It was a glass piece. Instead of 2 glass pieces for a T-top, it was all one.
Wow.
So
No,
I-
Binary Eddie Bauer took his name off the Explorer. You won't find him anymore. I've looked. I have not seen any more Eddie Bauers since mine. I think I'm right
Well, they
now, as
only
far as I
did the
know.
one shot, from what I understand.
Yeah. I mean, Eddie Bauer had his hands in everything. I mean, clothing. His name on the Ford Explorer. But no, mine's actually the top of the line for the Ford Explorer in at least in that year. So I wanted I'd rather have had a Ford pickup. The old Broncos are a lot nicer. You can and some people I've actually seen it with the Broncos, the older Broncos. People will actually take the back off of it and turn it into a truck, basically.
Interesting.
Yeah, I don't know, but I mean, hey, I wanted a pickup truck. My parents were, no, you don't need a pickup truck. Well, I borrowed my former coworker's pickup truck when my Explorer was down. I was able to put all my paracord stuff, all of the Raise Energy, and still had some room left in the back of that pickup truck. So yeah, it worked out great. Which reminds me, Raise Energy has a limited time for insiders only. There's strawberry lemonade. And I ordered myself a case of it.
Okay. I don't even know what that is.
Yeah, here, give me a minute here. Let's see what I have. Oh, ow. Ah. Let me see. Where's one where it's got the actual label on it?
See, I learned the hard way that if you live in New Jersey where there's snow, you can't really own a sports car unless you can afford a winter car.
Oh yeah, sour gummy worm. Where's my strawberry lemonade? That's a gummy bear. Yum.
The Camaro, the Corvette was beautiful, but I had to have it flatbedded a couple of times because of snow. So it was like one of the bigger mistakes.
There we go. So it's a new energy drink. It's been out for about 3 years now. Hard to see
Oh.
it. Yeah, it's really good.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not into energy drinks.
Oh well, this one's actually really good. My son can drink it.
Yeah, I've never had an energy drink.
Well, you know what you ought to do is you got a GNC or a vitamin shop near you?
Yeah, I got plenty of those.
Okay, go into one of them and look for Raise Energy. You can buy them single cans at GNC or Vitamin Shop.
Yeah, that's my thing.
Well, it doesn't hurt to try it.
Yeah.
There's no sugar, no crash. Diabetics can drink it. I mean, hell, my son can drink it. He's type 1.
Not bad.
Yeah. What else? Yeah, they come in all sorts of flavors. But the newest one right now for the public is the South Beach, the one I just held up in the camera.
Yeah, Binary was saying he had to stop drinking energy drinks.
Oh, that sucks. Well, all the ones out there you see in the stores are all shit. They're not worth drinking. They leave a nasty
Gives you wings.
bullshit.
Gives you wings, but I don't want to sit under them.
Not sure if I want wings.
Oh my God! I was at the Jersey Shore when I was in my younger days, when I would wear a bikini, and I'm lying out on the beach in my bikini, and there's a bratty kid feeding French fries to the seagulls,
Oh no.
and they're all over the place there. And I'm lying on the beach, close to the shore, and all of a sudden I feel,
Oh no.
and I'm
It's a
like,
French fry.
I thought that maybe I was too close to the ocean or something. And then I was like, no, I better look. And sure enough, one of the seagulls landed right on my boob. Cracked right on my boob.
I've had one.
And they have showers on the beach. And there's somebody going with their shoes. They're doing their feet and everything to get the sand off. They look at me with the bird shit on my boob, and they're saying, I think you need this more than I do. And I went and I washed it off, and then I go up on the boardwalk, and a friend of mine was trying to win a sexy poster for her boyfriend, and she wasn't winning it. And I go, no, it's like this. And I put one quarter down, and boom, one right on the first shot.
Nice.
Yeah. And even my dad had it happen. He was leaning, waiting on the railing, waiting for my mom to come out of the bathroom. And a seagull, he's leaning like this with his palm, just out. And the seagull landed one right smack in the center of his palm.
Oh my gosh. What's funny is, okay, I've had one fly over me when I was in junior high and shit right on my head.
Ooh.
It was just right, and my friends and I were hanging out by the parking lot before the first bell rang to go to class. I had to go into the locker room and get the shit out of my hair, literal shit. And then there was one year I had a car show. My dad had his Ford hat on, and seagull flies right over. It hits it right around in here. My mom, he immediately, no, get this up. He immediately cleaned it up. My mom bought him a pen that said "shit happens," and put it in the same spot that seagull shit on it.
Way to go, Mom!
I know, right?
Oh my God!
Binary. With the energy drinks you were drinking, Binary, it sounds like they were.
No, Binary.
You were drinking maybe too many of them. Well, it sounds like he was drinking too many of them. Because if you drink too many, you can have a heart attack.
Yeah.
But the ones that I drink
has a different tolerance, also.
Yeah. But the ones I drink,
yeah, it definitely is funny, Binary.
Yeah. See? He was drinking too many of them. There's your problem right there. You were probably drinking 2 and 3 a day. Now, Ray's Energy has no sugar. There's no crash. I believe it's about the same amount as a cup of coffee. Let me look at it again. I'm not sure how many milligrams of caffeine. It has Let's see. 0 carbs, 0 fat, no sugars at all.
Drink several a day. Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah, that's probably why his doctor said stop drinking them.
Yeah.
If you want to try a new energy drink, Binary, if you've got a GNC or a Vitamin Shop near you, try the Raise Energy. I know it's
6 or 8 of them a day.
there. See, there's your problem right there. That's one way of having a heart attack.
Yeah, that's a heart attack in a case.
Damn right. Now where is it? I believe it's supposed to be about. This one's actually a little bit better. I think it's about. I'm not that all energy drinks are better than the other, but I believe this was supposed to have about.
Back then, okay.
But it's got focus. It's got definitely vitamins. It's got 55 milligrams of potassium in it, which is good. It's got a bunch of other vitamins. It's got energy, electrolytes like Gatorade, and it'll keep you hydrated. But yeah, definitely, Binary, if you want to try and get back in energy drinks, check out GNC or Vitamin Shop and look for Raise Energy and give one a try. Just one, not 6 or 8 or 10 or 20.
Yeah, exactly.
Try
and you
one.
drink coffee on top of that.
In fact, I'll even I'll give you.
And I
I'll send
won't
you.
ask if it was decaffeinated coffee because I think we know the answer to that one.
Yeah, Binary, I'll give you my email address in the private chat, and then if you do try Raise Energy, send me an email and let me know how you like it. Because if you end up liking it, and you'd like a case of whatever flavor, you can get it through me, and it's a lot cheaper. Because I'm an insider, and so instead of it costing like you guys like $30 some for a case, it only cost me like $24.
Binary can't see that private chat because he's not on StreamYard with us.
Okay, I don't want to put it in the regular chat.
I have his address. I have his.
His email. You have his.
Yeah.
You have his email address.
Send him email back and forth.
Okay, well, my email's right there in the chat, in the private chat. If you want to send it to him, go ahead and do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that
Because I know I don't have any.
No, because he was helping me with the intro for my political channel.
Okay. Yeah, user stop cold. I love it. Oh my gosh. That is so cool. I love that email. That is so cool. Yes, send it. Yeah. I'm not putting my email in the chat only because I don't, who knows what weirdo could watch it and end up emailing me with some spam shit, whatever.
Oh yeah, absolutely. That's why I have 1,000,001 different email addresses.
I've got like 4. I think I've got like 4 or 5. Let's see, I got my Gmail. I've got my SNHU email. It's 2. Hello. And then
I've got like 3 Proton mails, and I've got
4 Yahoo. No, I got 5.
8, 9,
And I have
10, 11, 12, 13, 14 Gmails. And
I got one
then I have my AOL emails that I don't even use anymore.
Let's see, I've got my Gmail. I've got my SNHU email. I've got my COS email. And I got 5 Yahoos. I got my main one, which is Sunstreaker23. I've got like 3, and I got like 4 others. One's Michelle Montana. The other one's Sugar Bear, M Thornborn, and then M Montero. Those are all the ones I got.
Oh, wow.
I know, right? I got so many damn. Ooh, crossover. Let's see. What's this one? Crossed with what? Oh, Inuyasha. God damn it. Goddamn people. So there's just some things that should not be crossed over. There was a Biker Mice Inuyasha story I wrote. Or not wrote, I read. And oh my god, it was weird. It was very weird. It is or was binary. You have was is. So it's either it is or it used to be. Oh, okay. Is that for a game console? Is that your gamer tag for a game console or what?
He said it was
Yeah, it's for
gaming and DeviantArt.
Yeah, but I know, but gaming. I mean, it could be PC gaming. It could be
Yeah, exactly. There's a
Game
million different
console?
gaming.
exactly because I have I do Xbox only. Yeah. If you happen to have is for gaming, was for DeviantArt. Okay.
Okay,
Um,
I sent it, so you should have it from my email address, binary.
Yeah. So my gamer tag. Oh, PC and console. What console do you have? Binary. Because I've got an Xbox One.
Last game I played was Atari 2600.
There
And not
you go.
the retro version.
There you
I
go.
played the original one.
Oh my. Mm.
I wish I still had my original Atari and my original Pong.
Oh my gosh, I remember those games.
Yeah,
Jeez.
I had the originals. I
know. I remember. Oh,
I was a
I
child
seen
in
it
the
all.
days when they came out, and that was big technology. And then right
It
on the heels of
was.
the Atari came
The
Intellivision
Nintendo?
and ColecoVision.
You know what? We actually had a TV where I could actually. All I did was push these buttons on the side, and I could play. And I could play like they had one button specifically for games. I pushed that, and I could play my games. It was an oldie. I mean, you even had to go up to it and turn channels with it too. No, I don't want to restart my computer. No, don't want to restart it. Oh, he had a PS4 and Xbox One, but his son took him over. Oh, it sucks.
Ah,
Well, you can still add me on your Xbox binary if you want to, whatnot. If you want to chat, I like chatting with friends. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, I gotta be careful. Something's just hurt on that ear. PC games. Yeah, I don't play too many of those. I have some Xbox games like that I can play on my computer because they're Microsoft. Like I've got. I think
I've got
I think-
Injustice, but I don't think my
Ooh.
laptop
I
would
actually
be able to
watched-
play it.
I actually watched the whole. Someone actually made a whole movie for that game.
Yeah, I've seen it on. I haven't watched
On
it,
YouTube.
but I know that it exists on YouTube.
It was good. I won't say anything about it because you hadn't watched it yet, but no, you gotta watch that SVU blooper though too.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I already have the tab open.
Oh my gosh, it is funny, especially with the when you see him right before the doors open, his pants just drop. He's undoing them, and the door opens and his pants drop.
Oh my god, that's hysterical.
You gotta watch it. It's funny.
Oh hell yeah.
I mean, anytime Chris's shirt is off. I mean, that
Oh
body.
hell yeah. Hubba, hubba, hubba.
I know,
Hubba,
right?
hubba, hubba. Like, dang it, Bobby.
Dang it, Bobby.
Let's see. Oh, Google. Oh, wait a minute. No.
Ooh. Oh, cool. Well, at least you're keeping yourself busy while at the hospital. Gotta do something.
Absolutely.
Sounds like every time I turn around, he's got something new popping up.
So how are you doing this at the hospital? Because you need to have fancy machines with power and a good internet connection to be able to do all this stuff.
Actually, hospitals have very good internet access as long as you've got the password.
But I mean, like, what machine are you doing it on? I mean, I don't see somebody going to the hospital and staying in the hospital with a tower computer.
No. I bet he's probably a laptop.
Laptop. What kind of laptop do you have?
See, I was right.
Yeah.
I figured it had to be a laptop. Yeah, I can just see him. He's got this big old huge desk right there in front of him, and he's got his desktop. He's like, but I need to move my desk so I can get out of bed.
Yeah.
We're not making fun of you, Binary.
Oh,
We're
come
just
on, we are
imagining-
making fun of you.
We're just
Yeah,
imagining
we make
if
fun of each
you had a
other.
desktop sitting there in front of you. That's funny, though. Oh, my gosh. Woohoo! 2 hours, 16 minutes. Woohoo!
Yeah, but I'm still pissed that I didn't get that laptop, Michelle. Still pissed.
I bet. I would be,
$5
too.
I missed out on it. And it was a brand new unit.
Wow.
10 years old, but never used.
Jeez. So I finally got my final check from the casino.
$2.87 after taxes.
No. It was $629. Oh, cool. Cybersecurity. Nice.
Yeah, that's one of the courses I'm going to be taking, and I'm just praying it's not going to be over my head.
Well, yeah, you can always email me or, whatever with like a Zoom link or whatever. Maybe I can give you a hand.
Yeah, because I'm like, and I also have TeamViewer to get you onto my machine if I wanted to. Because I've done that. I do that with my friends. When they have a problem, hello, Geekette. One to Geekette.
I know, right? Or, let's see. Where's my Skype? What is my damn Skype name? Shit. Fuck, I don't use Skype that much. Here we go. Profile. Okay, so my Skype name is here's my Skype name. You can also if that'll work for you too. There you go. That's my Skype name. You can if that works out better for you too. Nice. Got a Dell 17-inch laptop with 5 gig hard drive and 16 gigs of RAM. Nice. Hell yeah.
Okay, well, mine is an HP DV7 Core i7 with 16 gig of RAM and a 1 terabyte SSD C drive and a 1 terabyte hard drive.
Wow. Let's see. I'd have to bring up all my shit on mine. God damn it.
And mind you, I also have a 10 terabyte external, and I have a 16 terabyte internal because I want to build a NAS for myself.
Yeah.
Because when I get all my money coming in, I want to build an entertainment server, and I want to, rip all of my DVDs and put it on there and share with my friends and
Well,
everything.
that was weird. Let's see here.
I
Where am
sent
I
you
looking?
my email address on private.
Yeah, I saw that. No, I gave you my Skype name, so that way if you want to use Skype instead of like Zoom or whatever. So I've got I
Yeah,
got
I'm not
8
into
gigs of RAM.
Skype.
Yeah, I got 8 gigs of RAM on mine, on my computer. It's yeah, huh? I mean, I've had it for a while. I'm trying to see what year mine came out. Mine does not say. It's an
Well, I
AMD
know I bought
A10.
mine in 2011 because I still have the receipts for it.
Yeah, I bought. Let's see, my mom actually bought this for me. It came with the case as well, which is nice. I'm looking to see here. Screw it. I'm not gonna worry about it. No, but
Oh.
mine came with a case.
Ah.
What's cool about this? I can reverse it. I can either have it black or red. It came with a mouse, which I gave to my son, either my son or my dad. I can't remember which one. Because I had not this one. Where's my blue one? Oh my did I toss my blue one? I think I did. I had a blue cordless mouse, and it finally took a shit. And then, but I've got this one instead, nice black one. And so I've had to replace the battery in my laptop. I still have
I
my
did too. I actually bought 2 extra batteries, and I have I have 2 chargers. 2 wall adapters. One that I would travel with, and one that I keep home.
This thing right here.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. I still have my old laptop, and it still works. Unfortunately, it's not touchscreen. This one's touchscreen.
Well, mine came out before there was touchscreen, so.
Yeah, my black one was that way too. I've got stickers all over it. I got stickers all over this one.
Oh, I put a skin on the back of mine.
Oh, I don't have that.
Yeah,
no,
I went on eBay and I uploaded a Alex Ross did a particular image of Wonder Woman meditating on her home island with the Greek buildings in the background, and I actually loved that, so I uploaded it to skin it on eBay, and I also uploaded another image that I have elsewhere. So yeah. I still have the skin on my laptop.
I want to put a skin on my Xbox.
Skins are cool.
I've got a plain white Xbox. So Binary's kids have been with his sister since he's been quarantined at the hospital. Since he moved into the hospital. No, not quarantined, Binary. You moved into the hospital.
Well, no, he was
You've been there for almost a year and a half.
If you've been there for almost in the hospital.
Yeah, no, it's more like he moved in.
Yeah, he did both. He did both. Got him out of quarantine eventually, but
yeah.
How old are your kids?
He moved in. He moved into the hospital. That's his second home.
Absolutely. How old are your kids, Binary? And how many?
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I bet she's probably around my age. He's got to be around my age, please. No, I have not touched the peach tea since I opened it. I've had a couple of sips out of it. Oh, nice. He's been monitoring his home security since.
FYI, are you guys aware that the Ring doorbell system and the Alexa systems from Amazon have a new feature called Sidewalk that shares bandwidth with people outside of your own dwelling?
That's scary.
Yeah. You actually have
thank-
to go
thank
in
God-
and disable it.
Well, thank God I don't have a Ring doorbell. Because
He has
I
two,
live
a son and a daughter. 18 and
I live
17.
in a trailer. Oh, he's 51, so he's closer to your age. He's got an 18-year-old daughter and a 17-year-old son.
How old are you, Michelle?
42.
Not bad. I'm the oldest one in the room. Here's my gray.
I know. I know. I had the little bit I could see. I had very little.
This gray that I have had my hair dyed by a lot of different people, and within 2 weeks, the gray comes back through.
Jeez.
Within 2 weeks. And one of my best friend's mom is a beautician, and she's even tried. And 2 weeks later.
So he's asking if
They do. It's designed to extend range amongst people and amongst the devices, because everybody's got smart devices, but it really sucks. It really is not nice. So if you go into your settings for your Ring doorbell, you can even do it on the apps on the mobile devices. If you go into the settings and then like more settings, it's called Sidewalk, literally. And you'll be able to turn it off.
he's about the same age. He's the same age as my brother.
You know, I can't believe I'm older than Virgo.
I know, right? Well, you know,
May 9th. Oh my God, that's my dad's birthday.
what's funny
Not
is
1970 though.
Well, what's funny is, Mother's Day fell on my brother's birthday again this year. So
That's a hard one for me, because my dad's birthday is May 9th. We always celebrate it with Mother's Day. And now I've got no mother, no father. So
yeah. Well, what's funny? So it ended up being my brother's birthday, Mother's Day, and Sugar's birthday.
yeah, Binary, it is a security risk because everybody hacks everything, and you never know who knows what tricks.
Well, you know what? I live.
When I first found out about it, I went and I talked to all my friends and everything, and I told them how to turn it off, and we turned it off when we first learned about it.
Yeah, well, I leave my Wi-Fi off on my phone.
Thanks, Binary. It takes a lot to get used to. We actually have my brother scheduled in the Jewish religion. We have a ceremony 1 year later where it's called an unveiling, because when you have a family plot in the Jewish religion, the last names are the only thing that go on the headstones. And then each individual person, we don't bury this way, we bury this way. Each individual person gets a footstone. And 1 year later, we call it an unveiling, where you go into the cemetery and you take a cheesecloth off of the footstone to unveil it. And you have a rabbi there and family, and you speak, and you say a couple of prayers. So my brother has it scheduled for June 27th coming up. So that's gonna be really kind of rough.
You take your phone call, Binary.
This year being without Mom for the first time on Mother's Day was really rough.
Oh, I bet.
My friend lost her dog also around the same time, but a few weeks ago.
Oh my God!
Yeah, so
2021's been a crappy year. We're only halfway through the year, and it's been real crappy.
Yeah, and my mom just didn't get up one day. No saying goodbye, but the night before I did see her, and I always told her whenever I would leave to go back to my place, I would never leave without saying, "I love you, Mom." So I know she heard it the night before.
And that was the last thing you said to her before she passed.
So I at least have that. Have that. She took that with her.
Yeah. Yeah, I can tell you right now, my mom does not miss her parents or her brother. She basically came from an abusive family, really.
Yeah, that's my best friend's father was
See,
abusive.
my mom was the middle child, and she had to do everything: cook, clean, whatever, whatever needed to be done. She had to do it. Her brother never had to do it. Her younger sister never had to do it. Just her.
Yeah.
My dad came from a broken home type thing too. I mean, they were basically slaves. My dad
I
was
had
the
to do
oldest,
almost everything. My brother, because he was the intellect of the house, and he was also inept at doing physical stuff and
Yeah.
mechanical stuff, whereas I wasn't. I was very adept at that stuff. I had to do all of that stuff. He got to sit on his ass in his room with his numbers and do nothing and
You
be
were-
treated like the king of the
and-
house.
and you were the slave.
Well, no, my mom did almost everything, but
Yeah,
I
yeah,
was still
yeah.
expected to do a lot of stuff that really should have
Yeah.
fallen on a guy.
See, my dad was the oldest of three boys, and he also lived on a farm too. So before school, he had to do farm stuff, go to school, come home, do more farm stuff. He never had a life, not really.
There you go.
My mom never had a life either, but my parents made this promise that they would never, okay, my mom moved around every year while she was in school. She made that promise she would never do that to my brother and I. That we were allowed to stay, we both went to El Verano, of course, different years, but we both went to the same elementary school, same junior high, same high school, and my parents moved up here in May of '99. I came up here in June of '99. I had 1 month left. My mom couldn't see moving me, and then me graduating with a bunch of strangers.
Yeah.
So I stayed down with I stayed with a friend for a month to finish out high school, and my parents came down for graduation, and then we had grad night, and then my parents basically stayed with former friends, or at least one of them is a former friend. But they stayed down in Sonoma for graduation, and then grad night, which is basically just the students doing whatever, and then brought me home the next day. But and I got to go back down a few times since being up here. The last time I was down, other than for my best friend's memorial, was in 2016. I got to stay down there for the summer. But yeah, the very last time I was down there was just for a couple days, and it was for my best friend's memorial. So
I'm sorry.
it sucks. She was 4 years younger than me.
Wow. How old was she when she passed?
She passed away in 2018. So, and she was born in 82. So do the math.
Yeah, I can't tell bad with numbers.
But I mean, I'm 42. Take 4 from that.
So 38 roughly.
Yeah. This year she would have been 38. Yeah. Had she been alive. But I mean, I don't want to sound morbid, but I'm actually kind of glad she's dead now. Only because of this virus, it would have gotten her a lot quicker.
Did she
ALS. ALS.
That's what my uncle died of.
Yeah. Once
That
you're
was what my
diagnosed,
uncle
you have
died.
once you're diagnosed, you have 3 to 5 years to live. She lived about 4. I'm glad
My uncle
when I
lived
was
about 2. Mhm.
yeah. Well, when I was down there in 2016, I made a point to go see her. I'm glad I had. I spent a couple of days with her while I was down there. We went to the fair, and she was still very mobile. You know how some people like when like the elderly, you know, they're very lucid in the day during the morning, and then they kind of
Yeah, they
dwindle.
sundowning. It's
That's-
called.
Yeah,
Sundowning.
that's how she was with the ALS.
Yeah, because you
And it
use
was-
up all your energy during the day, you know, and then by
Yeah.
the time the night comes around, your energy is depleted, and then
Yeah.
you recharge your battery by going to sleep.
Yeah. But I had gone over to her place one day, actually her mom's place, but like I say, she was still very mobile. She could do everything.
Oh, Binary's back. Take care,
No, he's
Binary.
calling-
Be well.
Yeah, he's calling it a
He's signing
night. All
off.
right.
Yeah. Okay,
sleep
Carl.
well.
Talk to you soon, Binary.
Yeah, sleep well. Take care. And I'm glad you're going home next week.
I'm so thrilled you're going home, Binary.
That is awesome. Yeah, if again, but if you feel, you know, if you want to take over your Xbox again from your son and want to add me on Xbox, it's in the chat. Wonder Woman also sent you my email address. You can also email me as well. And I'll send it from there too. But yeah, I'm glad you're going home. I bet you're glad you're going home.
I'm so thrilled for him. For
I know. Something good is happening.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Have a good night,
Wow.
Binary. Sleep well.
Yep. But yeah, my best friend, when I went over to her place on one day while I was down there, she went and was going to have a Hot Pocket, and she had a hard time opening the Hot Pocket. And I look over and I go, "Do you need some help opening that?" And she goes, "Yeah." And I come over and I help her. Her and I were like sisters. We'd always joke that we were always joined at the hip.
Yeah.
But since I moved, it's a very long hip.
Yeah. That's how I am with my 2 friends. My
Yeah.
one friend, I've known her for like 25 years. You know, I knew her before I moved out of my parents' house. So
Yeah, I know.
So
I know.
and that was in
Yeah.
1997. So I knew her.
Yeah,
way before that.
Yeah, I've known Amanda, my best friend, since 6th grade. So.
Yeah, I met my friend Denise. We worked together. I was a temp,
that's
and
good.
she was a permanent employee of a pharmaceutical advertising company. And
Oh wow! Not Tasha Alito, was it?
There were 4 of us that got to know each other, and we used to go out to lunches together, you know, and we knew each other for the longest time.
My joke went right over your head. Meow.
I didn't even hear it.
I know. That's why it went over your head.
Yeah, actually, I didn't even hear it, so I couldn't even get What was the joke? Tell me.
No, you said she was a permanent employee of a pharmaceutical advertising company. I go, it's not Tasha Alito, is it?
You! That's what you said. Oh, no.
That's what I said. Meow.
It started out Lewis and Gace, Gace, and then they merged or were bought by Bozell Worldwide. So we used to call the place Lewis Gace Bozo.
I'm gonna take my acid reflux pill. I actually hope I lose my voice. I want to lose my voice. It sounds horrible, but I actually do want to lose my voice.
Yeah, but that one friend, Denise, her father was always abusive, would beat the crap out of the mom. And yeah, the mom And he would also not give her access to the finances in the family. Never
Oh
put
my
her
God.
name on any of the bank accounts. Wouldn't give her money. Made sure
What
she
an
kept
ass.
working as a beautician even into her 70s.
Wow.
And he stopped beating her at one point, but then he fell down a flight of stairs and cracked his skull. He wound up with a skull fracture, and he started beating her again afterwards.
Jeez.
They sold their house, and they bought another house nearby for less money, and she was still living with him and still married to him, and he was beating her. And meanwhile, she had developed a clot in her brain that she has to be careful about, and started getting some dementia symptoms, like a neurological dementia.
Yeah.
And he made it a point to take her phone from her so she couldn't call anybody for help. Her own sisters weren't allowed to visit her ever. And he was still beating her. She finally got a hold of a phone and called her children or her sister and said, "He's been beating me again. My lip is all cut up and swollen, and he smashed my head into the ground." They think that he was trying to kill her to get rid of her. Because he knew all about the clot, and she was supposed to be on a certain regimen of medication. They don't even think she was being medicated properly. And they finally got her away from him.
Jeez.
They got a restraining order on him.
battered
Got him
wife
evicted from the house.
Battered wife syndrome.
Yeah.
That's what she has.
Got her they got him evicted from the house. They're forcing the house to be sold, and they were able to, through an attorney, force him to pay for money to pay for her to be in an assisted living facility for people that are elderly and are going downhill. He wasn't going to pay for it. He keeps hiding the finances. But they finally forced it out of him to pay for her to be in this place.
If a judge says he has to do it, he has to do it. Otherwise, he'll spend some time in prison.
But he didn't. He wasn't about to do it voluntarily. Let's put it that way.
Well, no, of course not. No, it took
him.
a court order. It took a court order to do it.
And now they're forcing the sale of the house through the court system, the new house that they had bought, and the money is going to be divided. And she's going to get a big chunk of it.
No, it shouldn't even be divided at that rate. She should get it all.
Yeah, the problem is they can't press charges against him because with her dementia, she does not make a good witness.
Oh, that's not right. But she's got all the signs of battered wife syndrome.
Yeah, that's the whole thing. But the fact of the matter is, she's kind of really gone at this point, even though she's doing better where she is. The time to fight it was years ago.
Yeah, and I don't think there's a statute of limitation on abuse.
The stress that it would be on the two daughters, and on the mother would not be worth it.
Yeah, true.
So better to just get everything done and finished.
Is she getting an RO? Is she getting an RO on him?
Oh yeah. It's already in place.
Oh good.
And he's not even allowed to live in the house.
Oh, because it has to be sold.
Because it has to be sold.
Did the bank have to foreclose on it?
No, because they paid it right off. Because they sold their house that they were in. It was a very big house that they were in. For close to $1 million. And and they paid the smaller house that they bought in full. No mortgage, no nothing. And he went and he played hide the dollars with the rest of what they didn't use to buy the new house.
Wow.
So
I bet you a court order said, yeah, no, you need to come up with the money. Sometimes a court order is needed.
he was on a certain kind of a restricted income situation where he couldn't have any kind of income coming in for certain tax purposes or whatever. And
Okay.
the house that they sold was so big that it had a main part of the house upstairs, and then downstairs they had 2 apartments.
Oh wow.
So he would be
Sounds like
letting
a
his,
mansion to me.
he would be letting his daughter, my friend, live in the full apartment downstairs, be taking rent from her. Meanwhile, she's on disability because she's got an illness that is like a neurological, muscular illness, and
Okay.
he was still taking rent from her to the tune of like $800 a month.
Damn.
And he was illegally renting out the other apartment because that house wasn't zoned for rental.
Oops.
And they tried to report him, but the mother was so battered woman syndrome that when they came to the house to investigate, she said, "Oh no, he's my cousin."
What?
Wah, wah, wah.
Oh my god.
Battered wife syndrome.
Yep. Well, it's because what would have happened is if she had came out and said the truth that, oh hey, he's my husband and he's abusing me, and this is what else he's doing. There's that chance he could retaliate on her after these people leave.
Well,
He could
no,
kill
it
her
wouldn't be.
or,
No, she wouldn't have been. She wouldn't have said anything about the battered sin. But if she had said to the people that came to the house to investigate the illegal renting that, yeah, he's renting from us, he's not a relative,
But
then
yet
he
he
would have
was.
just beat the crap out of her.
Yeah, uh-huh. No, he's just my husband. He beats the fuck out of me.
Yeah.
Well, the whole woman, she allowed it. She didn't get out. She didn't get out of that
We kept
marriage
trying to
when
get
it
her
first
out
started.
for so many years. We kept trying to get her out. And she
Well,
did
she
try
should
to
have.
get
She
out
should
at
have
one
left
point.
him. She should have left him as soon as it started.
She was that old generation where you made your bed, you lie in it for the rest of your life.
Yeah,
And if
that's
you talk about a problem, it doesn't exist.
yeah.
My parents wouldn't talk about my brother's problems. They didn't exist. Oh, there's nothing wrong with him.
Oh my god.
You know,
Classic.
it's
Sounds like a classic SVU episode.
yeah, it's like her family was dysfunction junction, and my family was denial is more than a river in Egypt.
Wow, you're basically living Law and Order SVU, aren't you?
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean,
Who
it
needs
was
the television
crazy.
show? You're living it.
My brother was so messed up at one point. I went to visit at the house because we live within 10 minutes of each other all our lives. And I went to visit for dinner one time, and my brother went to take a shower, and he comes down to the kitchen to make his malted for the evening. And I'm still visiting. I go down to the kitchen. He's standing in the kitchen.
Don't
For
say it.
penis. Which STD? Herpes or
just
syphilis?
Okay, that's it. I give up.
So I come down to the kitchen, Michelle. You got to hear this one. My brother is wearing pajamas. One shoulder is torn down. The pocket's ripped down. The other sleeve is almost entirely missing except for the cuff, being held by one strip to the back of the pajama top. The top doesn't match the bottoms, and the bottoms at the elastic waistband, from the bottom of the waistband down the sides of his thighs to his knees, absolutely no material.
Damn.
He was flapping in the wind and standing in the kitchen.
Uh-oh. That's not a good idea to be flopping in the wind.
In front of me, which
Oh.
meant in front of me.
Wow, that's bad.
And I was an adult. I was already moved out for many years. I was in my 40s when it happened.
Oh,
And
jeez.
and if he had those to wear in front of me in that condition, that meant my dad was letting him do that and wear them in front of my mom constantly.
Jeez.
I never forgave my dad for not decking my brother and not stealing those
They need to
pajamas
be
and
burned.
saying, yeah, and not saying, okay, they're gone. I threw
You
them in a dumpster.
You need new PJs.
Yeah, get your ass on a bus and go shopping and buy new ones.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
and
Here-
by the way, you're
here-
not
here's-
going
here's
to
60
psychiatric
bucks.
therapy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
here's 60
And by the
bucks.
way,
Go buy
you're
some
going
new
into
ones.
psychiatric therapy because you're a pervert and you have a year to get out.
Jeez.
That's what I would have done if he were my son and he had pulled that shit.
God.
They would have been gone in a dumpster so he couldn't pull them out of a garbage pail. And I would have told him, get your ass on a bus, go buy new ones, and get
Yep.
your ass into therapy. And if you refuse therapy, I'm going to evict you in 2 months.
Oh, jeez. When my son was outgrowing his stuff, we immediately went and bought more.
Yeah.
That's the way a parent's supposed to do it.
My
I
brother
might-
would throw a tantrum. See, my brother's got a form of autism. He
Yeah.
was diagnosed as that because the diagnosis changed between the time that he was diagnosed as schizophrenic and now. Now
wow.
he would be diagnosed with both a touch of schizophrenia or schizoaffective disorder and what used to be called Asperger's, which is a form of autism. Now they just say
Yeah, which is what I have. That's what I have.
it's so.
And I was
he never heard the
diagnosed
diagnosis
and
of autism, and neither did my
Yeah.
parents because he refused
yeah,
therapy.
I was diagnosed with Asperger's in the early 2000s. So,
Yeah.
which is why I learned slower too. I'm more of like a high functioning autism.
Yeah, he is too. Because when I walked away from my family for 8 years because I was tired of being my brother's punching bag. And when I finally found out that my aunt had passed away, and I came back into contact with my mom and my brother, which was on the heels of learning that my dad had passed away 5 years before.
Yeah.
You know, my brother and I had a come to Jesus moment where I found out he was living in a small apartment with my mom. And I'm
Oh,
like,
boy.
Gary, you don't do that bullshit with the crappy pajamas exposing yourself anymore, do you? Because I won't tolerate that.
Yeah, really, especially
And
in
he
front of
said
your
no.
own parent.
He says no. Because, Gary, I'm not playing that game. I'm not letting you play it with mom. I'm not dad to let you get away with it.
Yeah, really.
And he understood that. And he said no. And I believe him.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
if
yeah,
he was
I mean,
still
he
doing
would-
it, I would have really flipped out on his friggin' ass.
Yeah. Let's see. I wonder if my
I
friend
have
is-
balls for dealing with things that my parents didn't.
Ew. No, let's. God damn it! That's something on my screen. Besides what's on it.
Besides me.
no, on my phone screen.
Oh, okay.
I'm wondering about a friend. Don't know if he's still on here. There he is. Okay.
Oh, we never got Roland on the stream.
Huh?
We never got Roland on the stream tonight.
No, I haven't been able to get him. He wasn't on the last one either.
Yeah, I wasn't on the last one either, too.
I know. Well, I wasn't on for very long.
I gave you my phone number, right? Did I give you my phone number?
I don't think so. Oh, I got your email. That's all I got.
I only have a cell phone, and my cell phone is attached to my iPad. So if I don't have my cell phone next to me, I can answer the phone call on my iPad.
Okay, so the number you sent me is your cell number.
Yes, because I don't have a landline.
Yeah, I have to have a landline in order to have my internet.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's just the way it is.
Yeah, I only have internet. I don't have cable. I just have internet, period. Mhm.
There we go. Show 1. There we go. Cool.
So now you have all my information.
Yep. Let me.
And now you and Binary will be able to get in contact with each other too. I talked to Sean today. Yesterday at this point.
Sean with a W or Sean with a GH?
Here, Virgo. Whichever one is taking care of Virgo. It's not. It's the SH. Not the
So
AUGHAN. It's not that
Oh,
one.
so it's Sean with a W.
Okay, Sean W. Okay, that's
Yeah.
what we'll call him from
Well,
now.
listen, because there's Sean with a W only because his is SHAWN. The other one is SHAUGHN.
AN. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's why I go with it. That's why I said Sean with a W or Sean with GH. So
Yeah, Sean with a W. So I talked to him. I wanted to do something nice for Virgo's dogs. Because the way I look at it, number one, she's on oxygen, so flowers not so much.
Yeah.
Plus, she's got Maisie with her, so I thought I would try to get the dogs some of those reindeer antlers that they like.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
But I really
I know
didn't know how to get them.
Their heads are about as big as mine.
Yeah. So I thought I would get them for the dogs, and I know that would make Virgo very happy because she loves her dogs.
Yeah.
So I thought I would do something nice like that, but she doesn't have an Amazon account, and I don't have any real way to get them to her. So I asked Sean if he would have a way of my paying for them and being able to get them to to Virgo and everything. And he's like, no, she doesn't have an Amazon account. And they're working on some more things that are more important and more pressing at the moment.
Yeah.
But at least he knows I wanted to,
Yeah. Clothing is important. Food is important.
Yeah, absolutely. And I even
you can't really buy anything clothing wise for her because you don't know what size she is.
Yeah, but you know what? I also told a Marvel girl a while ago that there's something called Free Cycle. Have you heard of it?
I don't think so.
Oh, you're gonna love this. I recommend it to everybody. It started out small as a Yahoo group, and it's based upon keeping things out of landfills as much as possible.
Huh.
And the idea is that even if something is broken, you can still give it away because there are a lot of people that have varying skill sets. Like somebody may be handy at fixing electronics, and you may have a really good stereo that doesn't work for you and you can't get it fixed. So somebody may know how to fix it.
Yeah.
So you post it on Free Cycle, and the caveat is everything is free. If you upgrade a washing machine or a dryer and you're getting rid of yours, you post it on Free Cycle, and you get to pick who you're gonna, let take it, and you coordinate between the two of you to figure out how to get it, or if it's more convenient for you to drop it off by them. Because what you do is you post it on the site, and it's like a subscription email type of thing. It's like a posting board.
Okay, so it's like some of the Facebook groups.
Right.
We got one over here that's for like we post stuff for free and whatnot.
And I just put it on the screen there. You go there and it's worldwide. It's become worldwide. And you go there.
I wonder if they've got they got a Facebook group.
No, they don't do Facebook.
Really?
It's subscription. It's not a community. It's a community type of thing, but it's not a talking back and forth. It's literally only you post, I have a washing machine I'm getting rid of. And in your area, you can pick as many locations as you want. Some will only go down, some states may only go down to the county level. Other states may go down to the county level, then, individual towns. So you subscribe to as many of the locations as you want, and you get to post offered or looking for. And then once an item is, taken, you post, taken, just to let the community know that this item is no longer available.
Yeah.
I've gotten computers off of there. I've gotten an entire VHS brand new set of the Sid and Marty Krofft, like H.R. Puffin stuff and all of that.
Oh, okay.
Never opened. Still in the shrink wrap.
Jeez.
All of them. I've gotten so many things, and I've given so many things. So I had an old stereo that was no longer working right, and nobody would fix it. So I gave it away, and I felt really stupid afterwards. The only thing that was wrong with it was a screw fell out from the circuit board, breaking a contact. It was an excellent stereo.
Yeah, they've got an app too.
Yeah, the person was able to fix it, whereas I couldn't. I've seen people give away cars that were not functioning and just sitting in backyards. A father was able to get a car to be a father-son bonding project, to fix up an old car to be his son's first car. People have fires and they're looking for clothes. They're looking for appliances, So, and everything is free. So I love it. And I suggested that to a Marvel girl. I said, this is a way to get some things quickly till she can, get them replaced in a more permanent sense.
Yeah.
So, and it's literally in the area, you pick out the areas you're willing to go to. So she's like, yeah, that's a fantastic idea.
Five Nights at Freddy's for a phone. I actually have those games on my Xbox. I haven't played them yet though. So I sent you my cell number in the private chat too.
Yeah, let me copy that to something.
Three hours in! Woohoo! Oh, it's after midnight. Yay!
Well, you remember I told you Virgo and Chuck a long time ago we all did like an over 12-hour stream.
Well, I don't think I could do that and still be able to function the next day.
No. It was funny. We ran out of hours on StreamYard at one point on one account, so literally we transferred from one account to another.
Well, that's because the free one you're only allowed so many hours a month.
Exactly. So it was really funny. Anyway, it's 3:14 in the morning, so I'm gonna go.
It's 12 here.
So I will catch up with you again, and I have your phone number, and let me also take your email address and put that there.
I was gonna say because because you sent my email over to Binary, so
Yep. You see, I have a separate email account that I use for. I keep everything separated by what it's for, so that I
yeah,
can keep my thoughts organized. So I
yeah,
created a Gmail account for YT channel creation, and
yeah,
that's how I coordinate with Binary, so I can keep it segregated and know where everything always is. But
yeah,
I use the full Outlook program, so I have all of my email addresses in one program.
yeah.
And so I can just go into one program and drill down to the specific inbox, and I can keep it all organized in one place.
Let's see here. Let's see if he's still on. And of course he's not. Oh, my friend. My friend that lives very close within walking distance of me. We chat on Xbox all the time when he's on.
Ah.
We got like this. We
Once
got like this.
I get my money's coming in, I'm going to get some sort of a gaming console, and I am also going to build a couple of computers.
Well, I was gonna say, go with Xbox, and then you and I can chat on there.
Okay. I haven't decided which way I'm going to go.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, Xbox has better graphics
okay.
and better games.
If I build a gaming computer based on Windows, can I chat through the Xbox console software that's built into Windows?
You mean the Microsoft Store and all that?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. As long as you've got the Xbox app, I think you should be able to.
Okay. So
Because I've got the Xbox
gaming computer.
Yeah. Because I have the Xbox app on my phone.
Into Windows. I was thinking that since I'll have Xbox abilities on a gaming computer, I would possibly go with a PlayStation instead.
Yeah.
Because I would have Xbox through the computer, and I would have the alternate of, the PlayStation.
Yeah. Yeah, because I've got the Xbox app on my phone, and I can, instead of plugging in, turning on my Xbox, I can chat through the app.
You have an Android, right?
Yep. I've got an LG G8 Thin Q.
Is the Xbox app available on iPhones and iPads?
I don't know. Check your
Yeah, I'm going into the
check your Apple
right
Store or whatever it is.
It's called the App Store.
Yeah, I know. I couldn't remember what it was. I hadn't had an app. I hadn't had a.
Ooh,
It should be. Yes, it should be because I had it on mine.
you used to have an an Apple device?
I have an iPhone 6, but the damn thing don't hold a charge anymore, which is why I've got this one now.
Yeah, I'm on an 8 Plus product red.
And then I've got an Apple Watch, and it doesn't hold a charge much anymore. But I've got one of those Bolt watches. It's an Android type. Except I basically it connects to my phone. It monitors my heart rate, all that stuff. But the thing is, it takes a regular battery, like a regular watch. But I press all four buttons together, and I can shut it off.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, no. Here, let me get it. It was not a cheap watch. Ow, my toe! Ow! Fucking hurt, fucker.
Oh, you got 9 more toes where they came from.
There you go. So, let's see. So here's my watch. It's off right now, but it's called a Bolt watch, and all I have to do is I press the 4 buttons like I'm doing, I turn it on, and it's hard to see it, but it is turned on.
Yeah, I
I know,
can see some of the writing on there.
There we
Yeah,
go.
I can see it.
Yeah, and then it gets connected to my app. Because it came, I had to download the app for it, but it lets me know when I need to check it and make sure it's connected. Lets me know what's on my calendar. Lets me know when I've got mail. Let me know when I've got a phone call. All sorts of cool things on it.
It's a regular Dick Tracy watch.
Pretty much, but you can't answer phone calls on it. It just lets you know, hey, yeah. But
Okay.
I mean, now my Apple Watch, I was able to actually answer phone calls. Unfortunately, LG never came out with a watch for their phones. I wish they had.
That sucks.
I wish they had, because I would have bought one. I love this thing. I love the LG. It's nice. I've had one once before, so I know they're a nice phone. I've had a Samsung. I've had a Motorola, iPhone. You know, not much. I haven't had.
I'm pretty tied into my Apple devices. I'm very satisfied with them. I've got so much music built into my iTunes. I don't even want to go away from that.
I got iTunes on here too, on my LG.
Really?
Yes, I download the iTunes app on my LG, and now I've got all my music.
Interesting. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, some Apple apps are universal, which is nice. I mean, because I've got it all on my computer as well too. So
yeah, because I have iTunes on my computer also.
So if I couldn't listen to it on my phone, I've got it on my computer. But I like, in fact, let's see if I can. Here, let it. Not right now. But here we go. There's my. Yeah.
Okay.
I know, right? I love it.
I'm still getting used to using these devices with my car. This is the first car that I've had that has a computer system that
where you can connect it through, where you can do it through Wi-Fi or Bluetooth rather.
Yeah, I compare multiple. The car compare multiple devices to it.
Yeah,
but I'm so behind the 8 ball on using those systems that I can't figure out how to pair my my iPad to the car and have it be the secondary versus my phone being the primary to be able to make phone calls while both devices are connected.
Yeah.
Because I keep more music on my iPad than I do on my phone. I don't keep much of any music on my phone. My phone is just for phone calls, pretty much.
Yeah, this is my music player.
Yeah.
And my
music player.
my car is so old school. I gotta use a cassette adapter to listen to this on my phone, on my stereo. That's how old school my car is. It's got a cassette player in it still.
Yeah.
So on the dash, it's got a single disc and a cassette player. In the center console is a 6-disc.
Nice.
It came with the 6-disc. Thing is, though, I can't buy cartridges for this particular 6-disc player.
Oh man.
Yeah, I have to find out where I can. I might have to go to Best Buy, take the cartridge with me, and say, "Hey, where can I? Do you know where I could find this particular kind of cartridge for my 6-disc?"
Do you know the manufacturer and the model of what you got?
I'd have to look at it. I mean, it came with the car.
Well, if you look at it, try going to the manufacturer's website.
I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I have to open up the center console, the armrest part of it, and slide open where it says the name of the CD, the 6-disc player.
save yourself a couple of dollars. Look and see if you can get it on FreeCycle.
Yeah. As soon as I can look and see what kind it is, because even my mom's, she's got a 6-disc Pioneer in her big old huge stereo system. It's got a record player, a graphic equalizer,
In her car?
a dual cassette and CD player. It's a nice
record player in her car.
No.
Oh, at
no,
home.
in the house.
Oh, okay.
In the
I
house.
was gonna say, 'cause we
Oh
were
my god,
talking
no,
about
that would
cars.
be cool. That
We were talking about cars, and I'm like,
It would happen.
what?
One day it's gonna happen. It will happen.
I mean, they still make records.
I know record players are making a comeback.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, I've got a Crosley radio thing in my. Have you ever heard of Crosley Radio?
No.
They make retro-looking systems, and they make these things that are like all-in-one units. Like the one I have, it has AM/FM radio. It
Yes,
has a CD player recorder.
Yeah,
And it
that's
has
what
a cassette on the side, and it has a turntable.
Yeah,
and
that's
it all
what. Yeah,
interfaces together so that you can rip from vinyl or cassette to the
Yeah.
CD player.
yeah.
To the CD
That's
recorder, I should say.
that's about what my mom's can do. I think hers is a Marantz, the whole system. But yeah, she's got Pioneer cartridges for her stereo in her in the house. Unfortunately, they don't work in my 6-disc,
Yeah,
which sucks.
definitely. Try just get the information
Yeah.
and see
Yeah, I
if
got-
you can get lucky on FreeCycle, or even like
I
eBay.
might even check Amazon, see if I can find
Yeah.
something like that there.
Yeah, and if you can't find it on Amazon, I actually have an eBay account. So if you ever
Oh,
need,
I do too, but I
you
don't.
do. Okay.
Yeah, I don't buy all that much stuff on eBay because I'm afraid
Oh God, I love
because-
eBay too much.
because people. Well, it's because people rip you off.
I've only been ripped off for a doll once, and I've been on there since 1998.
Wow, you've been on there since I was 10.
Ew, what'd you say? I gotta take my dentures out.
Okay, Virgo.
I gotta put some more Polident
Oh my god! Wow! Wow, you do the Virgo thing well.
and I hate my teeth
Oh, you know she's gonna give me hell.
Yeah.
When she's able to get back online again, you know she's gonna give me hell.
Yeah.
Oh, but I'm gonna be like, you know what, Virgo? After everything that's happened to you, won't we just leave it alone for a while? You know, and I'm gonna, because I mean, I miss her videos, I really do. But with her being off like this, it gives me a chance to catch up on a lot of it. Because while I was working at the casino, I couldn't catch up with a lot of shit. I'm still trying to catch up with my Reddit videos.
I've done my research because my Goddess of Truth channel, the slogan is since Goddess of Truth is GOT, G-O-T.
Yeah.
So my slogan is going to be Got Truth.
Oh my god. Isn't it also Game of Thrones? G-O-T?
Well, yeah, it is.
Game of Thrones Truth?
Right. So I'm going to be delving into the court cases that fail for these numbnuts.
Oh, I know. That would be.
And there's one that started out here in New Jersey that Mike the lawyer guy covered.
Yeah.
It was the Marrakesh Caliphate.
I don't think I heard about that one.
Yeah, it was. It was a 10-part series that somebody posted, and I literally ripped those videos down from that person's channel. And I wrote up for the judge a whole bunch of questions because I'm going to attack it from the psychological angle, not the legal factual, because I'm not a lawyer.
Yeah. That'd be
and-
something more I would do because of having the degrees I have.
I'm going to send you the questions I wrote up for the judge. I haven't had the nerve to send them over to the judge yet.
Oh,
But the
Jesus.
case was done 10 years ago, so it's not going anywhere. I
Yeah.
just have to hope the judge is still alive.
Oh, he should be.
So I wrote up, questions from the psychological angle. Have you ever dealt with these types of wackos before?
Yeah, really. Oh,
Um,
I'm sure it's not the first time he's dealt with idiots. I mean, come on. They deal with idiots on a daily basis.
yeah, but this is a specific type of idiot,
There's a specific type? I didn't know that.
Yeah. There's idiots and then there's real idiots.
They're the ones behind the wheel.
Yeah. So, another question I was asking him, now that you've dealt with these types of people,
The stupidity.
going forward, will it affect how you deal with it if you face those types of people again?
Yeah.
having learned
How
from
would you
that.
approach it differently next time?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. And also, I asked him questions about.
I know you really
Why-
can't ask too many legal things.
Well, no, I'm not asking about legal.
No. But if you were to, there's not a whole lot you could really ask where they'll say, well, I
I
can't
actually
answer these
downloaded
because
the
of
actual
whatever
court
reason.
PDFs. I got the case printouts, and I
Yeah.
also and I already read them, and I also there were citations from other cases, and I got those too.
Yeah.
So another question I was going to ask the judge is, knowing what you know now, would you be willing to control them, these types of people with contempt of court citations to
Yeah.
cut them off at the knees? And
Yeah.
if yes, why? If no, why?
Yeah.
So questions like that. Because yes, lawyers galore can rip the legal stuff apart.
Oh yeah, of course. You know
My
what?
attitude
Oh my God!
is
You know what?
psychological.
I've got Joe Pometto's email. If you come up with any legal questions for that, send them my way, and I'll send them to Joe
Okay. Let me ask you a question.
because he's a lawyer out in Philly.
Yeah, I know. And we also have Artie, who's in my neck of the woods in New Jersey.
Yeah. So we'll split it both ways.
Yeah.
We'll get
What
two
I
different
wanna do
perspectives
is,
on it.
when Virgo comes back, what I want to suggest is, plus also my channel, I don't want to just pick on the people.
No.
It solves nothing.
Yeah,
I want to see
you
what
wanna-
we
you
can
wanna
do
break-
as a community to attack them and try to make a
break it.
difference.
Yeah, break it down. This is what you've done. Here's how you should have approached the whole thing.
Right.
Gotta-
But
yeah,
I also want to
break
see
it
if
down,
we can do
And
something.
then give them feedback of what they should have done right, right, or hey, this is the wrong way to do it. Here's how it should be done, or why did you do this?
Exactly.
Really
the other
break
thing
it
that I'm
down and
thinking
give them a
is-
right or wrong correction.
Right. Mothers Against Drunk Driving, MAD, right?
Yeah,
Well, before they existed, there were very bad laws, if any, for drunk driving.
oh,
And they went and they organized and they pushed legislation. I'm wondering if maybe going forward, we have, according to Virgo, we have judges and attorneys in our groups.
yeah.
So my thought is, why can't we do a MAD, but target, the...
Yeah, for those that have kids, for those that have kids.
Well, no. I'm saying to target the sob citizens by getting legislation written up and learn how to push it forward to make it happen. Because I'm using MAD as an example.
Yeah.
They
But-
organize,
but
and they
actually, we should actually have our own little community with, like create our own mad group within within the Watchdog community for those that have, like me, since I've got a kid, I wouldn't want him
Well, no,
out
it has
there on the
nothing to do
road.
with kids. Yeah, it has nothing to do with
You know what I
kids.
mean?
Yeah, it has nothing to do with kids. I'm saying,
No, but
we
I
write
think
our own
that would-
legislation and
Yeah,
try
but I
to
think
get
that
the
would've been-
legislation,
Yeah,
adopted.
but if we had something like that, or we could even call it PAD, Parents Against Drunk Driving.
No, I'm not saying not drunk
No,
driving.
but what I'm saying is we should have something like that within the Watchdog community.
No, not anything to do with drunk driving. I'm saying to target the sovereign citizen movement.
I know,
to
and
pass
but that's what I mean,
legislation
because
about
because a lot of the soft sits do drink and drive. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, but Mothers Against Drunk Driving have got that covered. I'm
No,
thinking to put
but if we had-
force. My idea is to force legislation that says if police officers come across these people that are driving without their license and without registration, make it mandatory that they be arrested and mandatory that their cars be impounded every single time. Because the only way you can get a car out of impound is if you have a valid driver's license and a valid registration and valid insurance. And if they don't have those, they can't get their car back.
Unless the two happen to be in the car. The registration and proof of insurance is always in the car.
No, the sovereign citizens drive without having a registration, without having a license, without having insurance.
Oh, I know. Yeah,
that's
I know that,
their
but
thing.
Yeah.
So if we can get their cars constantly confiscated, it's going to cost them so much money. It's going to put a hardship on their lives.
Fuck! Ow! Shit! I got a hole in my mattress, and I've been poking myself with it. Ow! Yeah. God damn! I know. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do with about that problem though. But it was poking my leg. What the hell? And I literally go, "Oh shit!" I mean, it's poking right out of the.
A spring is poking out.
Yeah, but it's a pillow top mattress, and it's poking out in between the pillow top on the
How
side.
old is the mattress?
It's pretty old.
Oh, okay.
I've had it since I think early 2000s.
Yeah, that is pretty old.
Yeah, it is.
My mattress was 30 years old when I got rid of it.
I know. I'm actually in need of a new one, but I got to see what's out there and how much I can afford.
Yeah, my brother bought me the mattress I've got now. I sacrificed my 30-year-old mattress. It was time to go anyway because it had a sag in it. And I had also put it into a storage facility temporarily till I could find this apartment. So I wasn't about to risk bed bugs from a place like that.
Yeah, well, I don't. My sofa when unfolded turns into a bed. So my mattress.
Oh, a futon. Oh, or you have a convertible. You have a convertible couch. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we used to have one like that. We had the original Castro convertible in our house. It had the mattress that was cloth mattress inside with the stitching for the divots.
Yeah.
It wasn't even a real mattress. It was just all that stuffing inside.
Yeah. See, considering I live in a trailer on my parents' property, we brought the mattress from the house into the trailer, and it's been a bed ever since. It's never been a sofa. Since the mattress has been put on. But I might have my dad take a look. I'm hoping he'll say it's time for a new mattress. Because, shit. I'm looking at the damn thing here. I got a hole off the side of the tag.
Get a mattress topper, like a down topper.
It wouldn't make any difference because it's poking out the in between the pillow top.
Well, no, an extra one until you figure out what mattress you're gonna replace it with.
Well, I want another. I want another one just like this one. This one's this is a Simmons Beauty Rest pillow top, and I love it. It's a really good brand.
Forever.
Tell me about it. And other than the
Simmons, Sealy, and Serta are the three oldest names in mattresses.
Oh, I know. I would like to get one of those sleep numbers. You know, just
I have that.
but I
I
don't
have
think,
that.
but I don't think it would work in the trailer is the whole problem.
It's
Because you
Why would
because you need the whole frame to move the mattress.
no. I have a platform bed.
And just the mattress, when you push the button, just the mattress moves. You don't need a
well,
frame.
no, it doesn't do this. My mattress doesn't do this. They make ones that can do this, but I didn't want anything like that. I just have a sleep number.
That's the kind I want because I like to be able to lay. See, like I got my pillow upright. I got three pillows. I have 3 pillows here, and so sometimes I like to be. What I do? What I hit? What I hit? Okay, nothing. I like to be able to be reclined a little bit, especially when I'm sitting in my bed.
I have my bedroom set started out as a wall unit with a hutch and a big mirror and a light bridge over the top.
Okay.
And the bed is attached to it. It's a platform bed that's attached to it.
Okay.
So all I have is just the mattress on my platform bed. It doesn't sit up or anything, but I have the hutch behind it to lean the pillows against.
That's the kind of mattress I want, where I can have it up like that. Because I found out when the one time I was in the hospital, after my C-section, they had me stand for a couple of nights or a couple of days, and I would be up, reclined upward, and I slept a lot better versus flat.
But you know, they also make slanted. Slanted like pillows type of thing.
Yeah,
they're not actual pillows, but
it's not the same. It's not the same because my pillows have to be really soft.
Well, no, this is to put underneath the pillows so that you have it elevated off the mattress. It's like literal. It's a wedge. That's what they call them.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then you can put your pillows on top of that, so you already have it sloping upwards.
Yeah. Now see, this one's kind of like a body pillow. See how long it is? I have 2 of these sitting here, and they're the same. They're the same length as my mattress going this way. And this one's just I actually have a pillowcase over it, but it's basically eagles out in the wild.
Oh.
Yeah. But I usually have I have to have at least 3 pillows. I've tried
I do too.
I've tried the wedges. No, they don't. They're
okay.
Yeah. No.
See,
I used that when I was pregnant. Nope, not again.
You see, with my back being fused, the only part of me that has flexibility is my neck.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Did you fall on the floor?
Nope. I put my legs up.
So if I get any kind of problems, I get it in my neck. So I always have to sleep with 2 pillows.
I'm a bit on the warm side. There we go. Turn my heat off for the night. My underwear's sticking my ass. Underwear's sticking to the ass.
Yeah, but the beautiful thing about the sleep number is I believe that you never have the same night's sleep on any given day. And what you can do is adjust the softness of the mattress, because it's based on it being an air mattress with the pillow topper on the outside.
I've slept on air mattresses.
No, it's not an actual air mattress. It's based on that concept.
I had those. I had that in here too before my mattress came in, and one of them, and for some odd reason, it was leaking, and I wasn't. And I had
the chambers are inside of the whole. The mattress itself is like a couple of separate units, and the air chambers go inside the mattress with the mattress topper on top of it, as one big unit. And then there's like air chambers inside of the mattress that you can adjust using an app on your mobile device, or they have a remote control for extra money. And you can literally change the air pressure of the mattress. And if like I have a queen size, so I can do independently, like right side and left side. I can adjust it separate from each other.
Yeah.
And I can adjust it, and it also monitors your sleep patterns. And
Yeah,
it will
I've seen
adjust
the commercials. I
overnight.
thought that was kind of cool.
It is. And I have a horrible back. So I've got to make sure I have a
Yeah,
good
you know-
mattress.
Yeah,
Because my
that's how
back's
I am
huge.
too. Because
My
My
back's
my
fused for my
futon-
surgery.
yeah, well, my futon fucked my back up.
Yeah. So
Oh.
my brother, that was
I
the one
had
thing he knew for me. He knew that I would have to have an excellent mattress because of back.
Let's see
And
what
he
they
said,
got.
"You
I
go
don't know.
find it, you pick it out, make whatever works for you, because you can't screw with your back."
Yeah, let's see here. I want. Let's see. No,
But
see,
I
they have
will
twins.
warn you, the model that I have, which is just it doesn't sit up or do any of that because I have a platform, so there's no doing that, which I'm not into that anyway.
Yeah.
My basic model was $1,000.
Wow. I know. I'm looking.
It is expensive, but
They
they give you
are
a lifetime
expensive.
guarantee. They give
I'm
you a
looking
lifetime
at
guarantee.
Let's see. There's twin. Let's see. They have a twin long. Let's see what that is. Let's see. I don't
But
see
remember,
a
mine's queen size, so that's
Yeah. Well, yeah. I know. I need a twin for mine.
yeah.
I
So
don't
yours
see
will
the
be
diff- I
less
don't
money.
see I don't see the difference between a twin and a twin long. Honestly, I'm looking at the twin long, and I looked at the twin. I don't see a difference. Let's see. But you can't get them in a pillow top. That's the only problem. Let's see, memory foam. I really don't want memory foam. Let's see, kids' beds. Oh, they got RV mattresses.
What are V mattresses?
RV mattresses. That's kind of what I have. I live in a recreational trailer on my parents' property.
Oh, RV mattresses. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Now I understand. RV mattresses. Okay. I
Oh,
didn't
that
hear
is
the
so
R part of
cool.
it.
Oh, that is so cool. Let's see if they got a. Looks like
And
it's
they
only
come-
one.
When they deliver it, it comes rolled up and they assemble it right for you.
Yeah, looks like they only have one size on that mattress. That don't help me at all. God damn it. Let me go back over here. Go back to the mattresses again. Yeah, because I'm checking out their stuff. I don't see the difference between a twin and a twin long, honestly. There's really not much difference. Only like 5 inches. There's a 38 by 75, and then the twin long is 38 by 80. So I don't see a difference. Let's see.
I didn't even know there was such a thing as a, as a longer.
I
That's news to me.
know. I don't see the difference. I'm looking at it. I did not see the difference. Performance. Let's see. I don't want dual adjustability. I just want one side. I guess you can't. That's stupid.
Well, if you're
Twin
doing
bed. A twin bed is for one person,
yeah.
but these are showing for 2 people. Twin size mattresses do not hold 2 people.
Yeah, that would be a bit crowded.
Oh, here, I'll
I haven't been on their site in a while, but I actually need to have them come in and look at my mattress because I have a problem with one side keeps deflating, but they
Yeah,
have
see-
a lifetime guarantee on it.
see. This is a twin mattress. That does not work very well. How the hell is that? No, my bed holds one person, and they're
That's
saying,
a twin?
how the hell does that work?
That I mean, if you look at the bottom, there's a split down there, but there's no
I
split
see-
on. And
I
it looks
see
wider than it looks like double twins.
It's one big mattress on top, and then it's split down the middle on the bottom.
Yeah.
They've got, and I'm looking at the C2 here, and it's only $600.
Yeah, like I said, mine is expensive because it's queen size.
Yeah. Well, mine has to be a twin. I only need like half a fucking bed, basically. I could chat with them too and let them know, hey,
Yeah. And the smart technology is it monitors your sleep habits.
Well, that would
Gives
be
you a
good.
report. It gives you a report on, how restful you were versus how restless you were, and it builds up a profile for you.
Yeah, well, that's
And then,
good.
and it also will do, if you turn on the self-adjust feature, at night, it will increase firmness and decrease firmness on its own if it detects that you're getting a little bit restless.
Yeah. See, I don't need a base. I just need a mattress.
Well, that's all I needed. I got just the mattress.
Yeah.
And the memory foam portion is what goes on the top of it. Because inside, if you scroll down a little bit, let me show you something.
Yeah.
Scroll down
Well,
a
see,
little
they don't have any of that though.
No, right there. Okay. The way the mattresses are designed is you see this? Underneath this top layer is a chamber, a hollow chamber where the air portions go in.
Okay.
And then it gets all attached to each other permanently.
So you're talking about like right here in the middle here. Oh.
Right. That line is the top of the mattress. And what happens is inside there, in the bottom portion in here, it's actually hollow, and they install the air chambers in there. And then scroll back so I can see that image again.
Sorry, I'm just checking other stuff out.
Right. And then when they have the air chambers installed in there, they put the top portion back on there because it attaches. And that's where you have the topper of the mattress, like the pillow area.
Yeah. Now I gotta find out.
And then inside is where you get to it. Is where it will get firmer or softer based on what you choose to do.
Yeah, I'd probably want it soft. I mean, if I want it firm, I'll sleep on the damn floor.
No. What I'm saying is you can make it softer or harder based on what you want.
Yeah.
Because it inflates and it deflates based upon what you tell it. Like, let me show you.
See, all I need is just right here. I just need half of a bed. And that's hard to do when you got this big old fucking mattress up here.
I don't think that they're showing you the right size. Okay, I'm going to show you my.
I know, because I'm looking at twin sizes, and the twin and twin long are the exact same.
Right. Okay. Now, can you see my iPad here?
Okay.
Okay, that's my app. And one side, I give it one name, and one side I give it the other name because I have a queen size.
Yeah.
And I can adjust the number. harder or softer by telling it to go up or down,
Yeah.
numerically. And it will inflate or deflate the inside chambers.
Oh wow.
That's how it works.
I'm wondering if I'm gonna check out. I'm wondering if Ashley Furniture might have anything, and they're up in Oregon. Let's see if they got. See if they might have something. Because I mean, I don't think I could afford straight from Sleep Number, honestly.
Right. And what you're seeing right now is the recording of my previous sleep session.
Okay.
It tells you how restless for how many hours, what your respiration was, what your heart rate was, how many hours you had that you were restless, how many hours you were in bed. And it builds up a profile, and you can literally go date by date to see, if you wanted to look like last month, you could go back to last month and look at the 14th, the 13th, the 28th, whatever, because it keeps record of it.
Yeah, I'm looking to see what Ashley Furniture might have in mattresses. Here you go.
But that, in a nutshell, is what the Sleep Number does, because the air chambers are inside.
Yeah.
And they boost the top of the mattress harder or softer based upon how much you have it inflated.
Let's see. Let's go with plush support. I'm narrowing everything down here. 12-inch memory foam mattress in a box. Nice. No, I don't want to do that. No. Let's see. I'm looking for. Here's a Sealy Verdana soft pillow top. That's kind of what I'm looking for. Is another pillow top.
Don't forget, you can go into the stores and try out the beds in person.
Yeah, I know. Our Ashley Furniture is actually up in Medford, Oregon, though.
Oh.
And and that is 80 miles. Tempur-Pedic. Let's see what they have in Tempur-Pedic. They have. Yeah, they only got the one. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. So I don't want Tempur-Pedic. So let's get that one out of there. Let's see. Let's go with Beauty Rest, because that's currently what I got right now. They've got a pillow top here. It's a Harmony Dalton. It's $500. It is $555. That's actually not bad.
Anyway, it's like 4:00 in the morning here.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna head on.
There we go. Let's get that one there.
Because I have some medication I have to take anyway.
Oh, how fun.
Yeah.
It's going on 1 a.m. here.
Yeah, so I'm going to head on. I have all of your contact information. Keep mine handy too, and we'll catch up with each other.
Oh yeah. Thank God I don't
Okay.
have to work. I don't work weekends.
Hey, I don't work at all.
Hey, well, no, that's
Yeah,
good
tomorrow-
because I can do my shopping or whatever else I need to do.
I'm hoping I catch up with this guy from Masshole Reports that's going to teach me how to do background searches.
Oh, that'll be fun. That's gonna be.
Oh,
it'll be-
absolutely.
Well, it can be costly too because some of them require that you pay for a subscription to do it.
Well, I know, but I'm going to see what he has to show me. Also, I'm very interested in it because there's Swindle Hoodwink posted something on his Discord server that there's a guy that's part of Pauline's group. He followed all her bullshit, and he's wound up in a situation where he has kids, and his utilities and his water got turned off
Okay, come on.
because they won't accept the Moorish bullshit.
Oh
that he's trying
yeah,
to
you
give
were
them.
telling me that. Here you go, Shug. There we
So
go.
I want to see if there's a way I can convert his. He goes by the name King Williams. So
Okay.
I want to see if there's a way I can convert his name to an ID.
Yeah, I'm hoping it's not the same dude I'm thinking of. There was one guy that was like that, who claimed to be an attorney general or something like that.
Yeah, no, this isn't him. This is a different
Okay.
guy. This is just some poor schmuck that followed the delusional Pauline,
Oh,
and who happens to have kids.
oh God.
The attorney general is the one guy that she has that tried to represent her in her court trial.
Oh jeez. The dude who
I mean,
thinks
there's a video out there.
the one that's practicing law without a license. Black dude.
Yeah, they're all
Yeah.
doing that. They're
Oh
all
yeah.
doing that. But yeah, she's just a mess.
Yeah.
She's just a hopeless, delusional mess.
Yeah, well that's
She
normal.
even was saying on Swindle Hoodwink's channel that she was going to go back to that vacant building to take it over again.
Yet
She said
no.
that it's talking to her that the signs on it are saying that it's supposed to be her building.
Yeah, they probably took him off. If I saw some idiot doing that, I'd be like, where's your paperwork that proves that it's really your building?
Yes, Swindle Hoodwink and a guy that jumps on the calls with him. They've already been in touch with the police there to tell them that she intends to go back to that building and try to break into it and squat in it.
Wow.
So they already alerted the police station about it.
Oh, good. Yeah, I noticed Virgo hadn't put out. I mean, this is before the fire. She hadn't put anything new out on Sharon.
Yeah, Sharon's been kind of quiet.
I know.
She's doing the talks.
I was
everything.
expecting another Sharon video. Like, okay,
Yeah,
what the hell?
She's not doing much activity right now. Pretty much.
I'm surprised they let her out. To be honest.
Well, they number one, she's not really.
I think she
a
bonded
person that
out.
goes with guns. No, she took a plea deal.
Oh God.
She finally caved in, got fed up with her Moorish bullshit not working, got fed up with being in jail, and just caved in and took a plea deal. Is what happened. Because Virgo did put a video up on her channel that she had taken a plea deal, and what it was all the inner workings of it.
Wow.
That's the other thing that I want to see if this guy can teach me. I want to be able to learn how to get court cases better and get information on these schmucks better, on the court cases that they do and their arrests.
Yeah.
I don't know how many times they get their cars impounded.
Now, if I'm right, Sharon was with DeCorey Pitts at the time when they had all the Coen Brothers.
He's been sent out of state. He's been sent to Arizona or Nevada or something.
Yeah. They had to extradite him to another state because that's where his residence was, or something like that.
Yeah, and the attorney general guy from Hawaii, I think it's in Florida or Georgia or something like that.
I think it's Florida.
Anthony Williams, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's Florida. They had to extradite him back there, try him there, and then they were going to send him back to Hawaii.
Because he had other charges in that state. He had previous charges that for that state that he has to be tried on. Yeah, they were going to try him in Florida, and then after that, they're going to send him back to Hawaii and try him there for the stuff he's doing there. Well, no, they tried him in Hawaii. The charges that were pending, he was going to go be transferred over to, I think, California. Because I think he had... Yeah, because I think that he was going to be tried there for something that he had pending. Huh, I hadn't heard about that one. Last I knew, they were trying in Hawaii and Florida. Yeah, but he's got charges in a lot of different places. Yeah, he's an idiot.
How about
Yeah.
that dude? How about the dude that wears the gown? Did you ever watch those ones? I don't know who put them out, but
You mean
this
the guy with the staff that looks
Yeah!
like a
yeah, he's hilarious,
He is.
and he lives in Hawaii.
He looks like he belongs in Game of Thrones.
I know, right? Or Lord of the Rings.
Oh yeah, that too. He missed his calling. He should be in Hollywood. In Hollywood,
know,
as I
right?
call it. You know, he'd be really good for a casting department.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, cast him for Merlin or something like
There
that.
you go. Yep. Especially if they ever do a live action gargoyles movie.
Oh yeah, that'd be perfect.
Oh, I know he'd be perfect. He could be the Archmage for in it was when the gargoyles before they became stone permanently. The dude was in all white. He had long white hair.
I never followed the series.
Oh my gosh, it's on Disney Plus. You gotta check
I don't
it
have
out.
Disney Plus.
Oh, you should.
No, I did for a while, but there wasn't anything on there that was a must-have, and I have to watch my pennies. So.
Oh wow. Yeah, they've got the new Loki movie show going right now.
What is it with that thing that he wears? Is
I
that
don't
part of his skull, or is that a crown?
They're his horns.
So they're horns. It's not
Yeah,
a
that's
crown
what it
that
looks
he's wearing.
That's
It's
what
not
it
a
looks
crown
like.
or a helmet. Okay.
Yeah, no, it's part of his
And
helmet.
who is Loki anyway?
He's supposed to be Thor's brother.
Oh, so
But he's adopted.
Celtic.
He's
Celtic.
adopted.
Okay.
He's Thor's adopted brother.
He's like Vikings, you know.
Yeah,
he's a Viking,
yeah. Thor, Odin, and all of them. It's all based on Norse mythology.
the Valkyries and all of that.
Yeah. But they turn it into turn them into Marvel characters
The
instead.
Norse gods.
Yeah.
Norse, Norse. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now I gotcha. I had a feeling that, because the name sounded familiar because, believe it or not, that has crossed over into, I think, into the Highlander universe.
Ooh, that was a good series.
Highlander, oh, excellent.
Now the one with what's his name? God damn
Not
it.
Adrian Paul?
Yes.
Adrian Paul.
He played
He's
a character
62,
well.
and I would not, the way he looks, I would not kick him out of my bed.
Hell no.
Yeah, they're doing a reboot of the series, and they're
Oh,
creating a new character, and they're casting Henry Cavill. You know who Henry Cavill is?
Oh yeah, I know exactly who he is. He played Clark in the new Superman movies.
Yep, he plays
Yeah.
Superman in the Justice League and the Superman movies and Wonder Woman and all of that.
I actually watched the original ones with Christopher Reeve in it.
Oh, I love that. I have
The whole thing is really bad in filming, but I get it when I watched the first one. It looked like some of it was done on a computer, and it was not. It seemed like nothing was lined up. It sometimes, I don't know.
the Christopher Reeve ones.
Yeah, like when he's in like
you have to
his
remember.
fortress.
No, but you have to remember, this is done. Was done prior to computers.
Yeah, I know, but some of it looked like it was
CGI.
bad animation. Some of it looked like
but it wasn't animation that they.
No,
did.
no, I know. Well, no, the only thing that kind of was the hologram.
That was the only thing. That was that was put in after the fact.
I know.
And that was put in after the fact.
And then the green screen which was actually space, was definitely horrible.
Yeah. They didn't have the ability to do much.
It looked like a damn child filmed the whole movie. The way the green screen bad animation was for for the
Well, they did the best they could in the day.
Oh well, yeah, of course, yeah. I understand it was low budget when they first
No,
started.
that time, that was high budget for that time in the
Yeah.
world. But there was no technology.
Yeah.
They actually invented some of their own cameras to do the flying sequences.
Oh, I'm not surprised.
So they were innovating at the same time as they were doing an actual product, the movie.
Yeah. Yeah, because I mean, even the
first
green
time you
screen
do
for the
anything in technology, it's going to look horrible.
Oh well,
If
yeah.
you perfect it afterwards.
Oh well, yeah. Now if they were to remaster those and clean them up really even better, I bet you they'd look so much better. Because they've done it with Star Wars, they've remastered them. And they cleaned it up and looked so much better.
Mm.
The color.
Me personally, I tend to be a truist.
Oh, well, I know you do.
It's like I like seeing the pops and cracks on things.
Oh,
I like
yeah.
hearing the pops and cracks on vinyl records.
Yeah.
That to me gives it authenticity.
Yeah.
Or
seeing
I
it
was
on like a
there when they were
slideshow.
new.
Or seeing
I
it on
was
a
there when it was
slideshow.
new.
Yeah. I know you see that on slideshows too.
Yeah.
We were looking at my dad's slides one night, and we're seeing all these different things and whatnot.
Give me 1 second. I want to show you something.
Okay. Uh-oh. Should I be worried? This side, pickle top. Cooling. That'd be nice. Let's see what they got. Ooh, now we're getting high priced. Ouch. Not doing that. No cooling there. That's not what I want. No. Well, that one's about. I do need a new mattress. Success.
I inherited our home movies.
Uh-oh. Boy. Oh my gosh. Wow.
Oh, it gets cuter yet.
Yeah, what's funny is at the end of the oh my gosh, I remember. Oh, I actually know. Those are really old school.
They're 8mm.
Yeah. Some theaters still use them because they refuse to upgrade. Yeah. The theater in Wairika end up closing down permanently because they couldn't afford to upgrade their systems to digital.
Look at this.
Panoramic film tour. Oh my gosh. Wow.
And it's of the New York World's Fair.
Holy shit. Didn't that start in 1968 or something that?
Yeah, it was 1964.
Okay, well, I was close.
Look at this.
I remember seeing it in Law and Order Criminal Intent where they actually showed that.
Yeah. Look at this.
Brooklyn, New York. Oh my God. Wow.
Laurel and Hardy, Charlie Chaplin, Popeye, Westerns, comedies.
Oh my, Betty Boop. Oh my gosh. My mom would remember a lot of that.
Charlie Chaplin.
Wow. Do you know that there was an episode of the original Scooby where Laurel and Hardy were in it?
Mm-hmm.
And then there was I don't care for the new stuff. I don't really care much for the newer Scooby. I mean, there's
somewhere
like
in
one.
this mess, I even have Frankenstein.
Wow.
Or Bride of Frankenstein or something like that.
Well, now in color or black and white?
Probably black and white.
Yeah, I was gonna say because I know that the Frankenstein movie was in black and white. I think they did the Bride of Frankenstein years later in color.
I mean, I've got like so many. I mean, seriously.
The fact that you have them even in canisters is just awesome.
Yeah, I mean, this is
You've got a gold mine right there alone.
1964 home movies.
Damn.
I wasn't even born yet.
Dude, let's see, my parents were, my dad would have been in his 20s or no wait, 64. He was
Look at that.
He
film
was-
star.
my dad was still in the army in 64.
Wow.
Yeah. So he would if I showed him all that stuff, he'd be like, wow. Cause he would remember all that stuff. My mom was probably in her early 20s around then.
Let's see, Laurel and Hardy and
Well,
Popeye.
The only one I'm really liking in the
Charlie
Judy
Chaplin.
Rest pillow top mattress from Ashley is $555.
I don't even. There's so many.
And they do deliver and assembly.
1966. That was the year that I was born.
My parents had only been married for a year then. They got married in 65.
And our old address on it.
Wow.
I actually went on Google Maps or Google Earth one time,
Yeah.
and I was able to pull up the park I played in before I was age 4.
Wow. I still remember here, in the private chat. I'll give you my. I'll show you what my old address is because I still remember it.
I don't know what this is. Miscellaneous. Okay, it doesn't even say what it. Oh, wait a minute.
There. I just sent you my old address in Sonoma where I grew up.
Summer of 1967.
Oh,
I was not even a year old yet.
my brother wasn't even born yet. Not till 70. But no, in the private chat I sent you.
Virgo wasn't even born yet.
Probably not.
I hope I find. I really hope I find that Frankenstein.
No, check the private chat. I sent you what my old address was in Sonoma.
Oh wow!
Yeah, and we had to change our phone number at least a couple of times.
I have Washington D.C. and American in orbit. John Glenn.
Oh wow! You've got some history footage,
Oh hell yeah!
dude. You I bet you got a nice gold mine sitting there. But you ought to find out how much all that's worth, just out of curiosity.
Let's see, vacation: Florida, the Caribbean, Bermuda, and Hawaii.
Ooh, hello. What were your parents doing before you were born?
Apparently having fun.
You had to make
Without me.
Yeah, I'll say yeah. You were probably conceived somewhere along that fun.
Yeah. Well, no, I'm adopted.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, I'm adopted.
Oh, wow.
I'm the product of a fling.
Oh,
In fact, I did my own research before my mom passed away.
yeah.
And my research was accurate because my brother got my adoption papers out of the vault,
Wow.
out of the safety deposit box, because my brother inherited the keys and the access and everything.
Yeah.
And I said, Gary, not majorly important whenever you go there. If you can look and see if my adoption papers are there, I'd like to see what they look like.
Yeah.
I never would have asked my mom for them because she was very sensitive about that. And I respected that.
Yeah.
But now that she's gone,
You want?
so
Yeah.
I have my adoption papers.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah.
And
My.
They're typed. They're typed on a manual typewriter.
Oh, I know those. I know. Yeah, I remember those days. I'm not. I don't look that old, but I do remember typewriters.
I found it. I found it.
Oh, cool.
Let's see. Cafe Tour, Road to Rome, Spectacular New York, Marilyn, something versus, I'm not wearing glasses, something versus Lewis,
Okay.
and Bride of Frankenstein.
Wow. Now, if I remember right, let's see. The original Frankenstein was in black and white, and then they also did the Bride of Frankenstein in black and white, but they also did it in color too.
Yeah, but this would have probably been black and white. I mean,
Yeah.
look at the age.
And look, it's in pristine condition.
Yeah. We kept these stored in our basement closet. Basement was cold.
Yeah, I was gonna say yeah, because the cold would definitely preserve them versus
Yeah.
if you put them in an attic.
Yeah.
Wow.
They would have been powder because these are nitrite. Celluloid is on nitrite, and it can be flammable. That's why
sure.
all of the old Hollywood films are stored in a climate and humidity controlled vault.
Yeah, they'd have to be.
See,
Yeah,
I actually am going to be looking into, and I might actually take a ride today.
You ought to see how much all that's worth. Just out of curiosity.
Getting an estimate from a couple of places on getting them digitized.
Yeah.
Because even though I do have a projector, I am not risking putting ancient film through a projector that hasn't been run through in decades and decades.
Exactly.
At least 60 years they have not been through.
Yeah, I was gonna say those are like.
So heating it up for a person that has no knowledge of these things would be deadly to them.
Yeah. That one that you had with the Frankenstein one in it, that one's probably 70, 80, maybe 90 years old.
Yeah. I mean, I can't even.
What was that? What was that, like the 1920s, 1930s, right?
I couldn't even tell you.
Because they didn't have color until like the 50s. So we're looking at somewhere between 1920s and 1950s.
That's the original with Boris Karloff.
Oh, wow.
That's original. This isn't the Mel Brooks one or the Gene Wilder, Mel Brooks, whoever it was. That's the original Boris Karloff.
Wow. It sounds like more like a Mel Brooks. I don't think
Mel Brooks did do. He did Young Frankenstein.
Okay.
That's what he did.
Yeah.
And he had Gene Wilder in it.
Oh, wow.
As Dr. Frankenstein.
Oh my God.
It wasn't Frankenstein, it was Frankenstein.
Wow.
They put a Yiddish twist on the name.
God.
I've never seen that movie, but I know that line is in there because I've heard it over the years.
Yeah.
So, and the home movies are a definite must. These, I actually priced these out on eBay. You can get them for real cheap.
Yeah.
Because they're mass produced and everybody has them in their basement.
Yeah. I bet you've probably got $4 or $5 grand just in those in the 8
Believe it or not, no.
Oh, I bet you do. I'm
gonna find out.
Yeah, get them appraised. Just out of curiosity, how much for all of it? How much could you get for all of it, except for maybe your home movie one?
The reason why I
bet you've got a pretty penny.
The reason I'm saying not that much is because I have more home movies than I have the professionals.
Yeah, but I'm saying I'm other than the home movies, you should find out how much you've got just in The Hollywood ones.
Yeah.
I
One of
bet
these-
you've got.
I
Two
saw
grand
one
tops.
of these. My dad showed me a small, a short viewing of one of them, which
Yeah.
was a car tour in black and white. I think it was black and white. In the 1940s, a
That
car
sounds about
tour
right.
in Washington, D.C. And
Yeah, they
Michelle
didn't have.
cars in that movie.
Oh wow!
And
Yeah,
you're wearing the gloves, you know, with the
yeah,
little pillbox purses, you know, and they got
Yep.
the hat
yep. That sounds about right.
and the
Talk
pencil
Dude,
skirts.
yeah, my mom was around in the 40s. So was my dad. My
Yeah.
dad was born. My dad was born in 39. My mom was born in 44. So yeah.
It's definitely, you know, I saw that and I'm like, oh my God, don't ever get rid of that, Dad. That is historic. That is memorable.
Yeah.
That is just unbelievable.
My dad's
So-
first car. My dad's first car was a 57 Chevy. I don't remember. I don't know if it was a two door or four door, but it was a hard. It was or I can't remember if it was a convertible or a hardtop. I can't remember because they had them either way. And but yeah, and it was like they call it a surf green. I have to ask my mom, but yeah, it was. She liked she even drove without a license back in the day. My dad also had a Corvair too.
I have my grandfather's 60th birthday.
Oh wow!
My grandfather is like a saint to me. He died in 77 and I still cry about him to this day.
Wow!
So seeing that, I have that.
Yeah. I would definitely put that on CD
Yeah.
or DVD rather for sure.
You see, I know family is important.
Oh,
I
of
know
course it is.
history is important.
Yeah.
And that's why I kept pestering, because my cousin Howard got these when the house was being sold. And they've been sitting in his basement for like forever. And he was not going to do anything with them. And I kept pestering him and pestering him and pestering him to get them. And finally, he got them over to me. And my whole reason that I was pestering him is that side of the family has a whole nother generation there.
Wow.
My cousin Howard's daughter is in college right now. My cousin has a sister who has 3 children that are adults. 2 of the 3 all 3 are married. 2 of the 3 already have children. The
Yeah.
oldest daughter has 2 children, 2 girls. The son has a son, and the youngest of her 3 children doesn't have any kids yet, but will at some point. So I want these, even though I don't have children and my brother doesn't, and I never wanted. I wanted these to give to them to pass down in the family.
Yeah.
Plus, they are as close to their grandfather, my uncle, who is my mom's brother, as I was to my grandfather. And so that's their grandparents. So I want them to be able to have their grandparents on film
Yeah.
because they loved them beyond belief. And I
Yeah.
want them to have this. This isn't just mine.
It
This is
belongs to
not
everyone.
just mine.
It belongs to the whole family.
everybody's.
Yeah.
It's everyone's. And the legacy I want to pass on, it's going to live through them.
Yeah. If they don't turn around and sell it.
Well, no, when I digitize them, you know.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I was once you get it like on DVD or whatever, put the 8mm in something safe and in a cool
No,
area.
I intend to. Oh,
Yeah,
I intend to protect
just pass
those.
on, and then just pass on the DVDs.
Right, and I will definitely be figuring out who's going to get them at the end of time, you know.
Oh, of course.
My grandmother brought over a lot of Russian silver because they had jewelers in their family in Russia.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
We have, as the crowning glory of our family, a sterling silver menorah based on not candles, oil, kerosene oil.
Really?
Yes. The
Oh.
thing is about this big, well, about this big and about that big. And they have two reservoirs on the top that you take off to fill. It's based on lions on the bottom.
Okay.
And you flip the lion heads up and you pour kerosene in them. And then put the lion's heads down. You put a wick in a little tube that it has.
Yeah.
And then the two reservoirs, one is just a reservoir to hold the oil to refill them.
Yeah.
And the other is what's called the shamaz, which is the main item that lights all of the candles.
Oh wow.
So the shamaz is the only one that gets lit on all of the nights.
Oh wow.
And it's used to light each one, be it a candle or be it, you know, based on oil.
Yeah.
And then on the back set of the menorah, it has the 10 Commandment tablets in Hebrew.
Oh wow, how cool! I went to a synagogue with a friend of mine who I was staying with, and she invited me. And I go, you know, I was curious. I go, oh, it's very different.
It is.
They don't
It
don't
is.
read they don't read from left to right. They read from right to left.
Right to left.
Yeah, and it's, you know, I have one other friend I went to school with. He's also Jewish. I don't criticize his religion. I think
I don't criticize any religion.
No,
I
it's
criticize
actually
the
really
people
cool.
that bastardize it and turn it into thinking it's saying to do violence. That's where I criticize.
Yeah, like
But I respect
people that follow the,
Islamics that believe it for religious purposes and do the respectful beliefs.
yeah, a lot
No
of
problem.
them. I know a lot of them turn the Quran into something perverse.
Yeah, they
Oh,
do.
well, this is my wife. She's my property. I can do whatever I want. No,
Yeah.
that's not
And
how. No.
They think it calls for holy wars where, you know, you get to obliterate people.
I know.
They
I
think
know.
that, you know, putting bomb vests on children and blowing them up is sending
Yep.
them up to Allah.
I know.
What
Suicide.
kind of sickness is that?
How about and a suicide bomb?
bombers. Yeah.
Yeah,
Even that.
the ones that flew into the Twin Towers and the Pentagon and all that. Yeah.
Yeah. And it sickens me that we
took
have
over
those
the US.
congresswomen that are saying Palestine, Palestine.
Yeah.
I mean, hell's bells. If you're so interested in Palestine that does these children with bomb vests
Go live
and
there.
suicide bombers, why don't you do the same practice with your own children?
Yeah.
Not so much.
Or
Guess who doesn't do it? The Israelis don't do that.
yeah, really. If you like their practice so much, go live in that
Try it out.
country.
See how you like it. Use your kids.
Go live there. Go live in that
Yeah.
country and see
Go
how.
live there.
Yeah. That's
Ilhan
exactly.
Omar, the worst of them, if she were to go back to her culture, she would be instantly, because she's an outspoken female.
You talking about
Big
Kamala
no-no.
Harris?
She's also been married multiple times, and she's also been a whore jumping into a bed with a married man who had a kid.
Now, okay, we are definitely talking about Kamala Harris.
No, Ilhan Omar,
I don't know
the
who
one
that
from
is.
Minneapolis, the one from Minnesota.
I don't know who it is. That sounds like something Kamala Harris would do too.
She's the one that wears. No, but she's the one that wears the headdresses all the time that you see in media.
Nope, I don't watch the
Do
news.
do a Google search, and when you see her face, you'll know who I'm talking about.
Who is it?
Her name is Ilhan. Let me put it in the chat.
Yeah. Yeah, because then I'll just copy and paste.
Just copy and paste it. I watch a guy on YouTube. His name is Josh Bernstein. He nicknamed her Jihad Elmi
Oh God. Sure, it's not. Shouldn't be Jihad
because
Jane.
Elmi is her original last name because she even married her brother to get him into the country.
Oh, this is not Alabama, lady.
No, it's not Alabama. No.
This is my brother cousin who has a husband.
Yeah, she married her brother to get him into the country and to get him a free education at a very prestigious college or
Of
university
course.
or something like that.
That's the downfall of all these people coming into our country. They get all this free shit.
She's a Somali. Obama brought her in.
Didn't we go against them? Didn't we fight against them like back in the 90s?
Yeah, but he took in a whole slew of garbage refugees, of which she was one. And her father actually worked for one of the head guys that was, slaughtering people.
Jeez. Oh, am I? God damn it. Come on, there it goes. Oh, here. Let's see what happened. There it goes. Oh. She looks like she could be another Sharon Tracy Gale Bay.
Yeah.
American politician. Oh, she's on the 5th Congressional District. Ew.
In Minnesota. And she does.
She's a Democrat. Oh.
Yeah, she is. She's a Democrat.
Of course she is. Why would she
And
not? Why would
you
she
should
be
look her
anything
up.
but?
You should see what she got caught doing in the previous election that was just
Jesus
happened.
Christ. She's fucking been
She
married
did ballot
3 times.
harvesting of her own people, where she had people bribing people for their votes.
Oh, that's not surprising.
And Project Veritas got a guy that put his conversation in his car going out over like Instagram or something like that, one of those social platforms. He
Yeah.
recorded himself and posted it on the internet how he's driving around collecting hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of ballots when in Minnesota you're only allowed to have 3 other people's ballots. And he's saying it's all about the money. I get paid so much money to get these things, and I spread it around. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, she's been married 3 times.
Yep.
She just currently got married last year.
Yeah, the guy she's married to
Tim
does
Minette.
he does something political with running campaigns and advising and something like that, and he has kids.
Wow. Now
The woman's a flat out whore.
now in her country, I believe they all have like arranged marriages, I believe.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah,
So if she went back to her country, she would be buried up to the neck and then stoned to death.
Yeah, but it looks like the first 2. Let's see the first one she married in 2009, divorced in 2017.
And then when she married the guy named last name Elmi, that's her brother.
Yeah, that was the first one.
That's the one that she got into the country and got the free education for him.
Yeah, and then the other one she only married for a year, 2018 to 2019.
Yeah.
And then married Tim Minette just last year.
Yeah, she basically goes bed hopping, for more and more money.
Oh yeah, of course. She's a gold digger.
Yeah, absolutely. She's a gold digging whore. And what do you call it? What is another name for a gold digging whore? A prostitute.
There you go.
Man, God help anybody that watches our video after after YouTube actually leaves it up.
I know. Well, I didn't share the screen, so I didn't share her on it. So,
Well, no, just our conversation even.
well, they're not
Just
gonna.
wait till my political channel comes out.
Yeah, well, they're not gonna like ixnay me just because of.
Well, yeah, I know that, but people will be less than happy, and they'll be probably reporting it.
Ooh, let's see this one here real quick. As of the 9th of this month, let's see here. Jewish Democratic lawmakers consider condemning Ilhan Omar for likening Hamas to Israel and U.S.
Yeah.
Can someone just kill her, please? Seriously?
Oh, yeah, I would love to see that happen. I keep wanting her to get deported back to Somalia so she can get buried up to the neck and stoned to death for being a whore.
Yeah, really. Okay, so here's a little bit more on it.
Oh, you should have seen what I
Jewish
posted
Democrats-
on her website one time. On her Facebook, I posted a animated GIF I made saying, by supporting Palestinians and Hamas, you are actually buying bomb vests for children. How many did you personally buy and zip up on them? I posted that on her
really.
page.
Yeah. So he's still,
kids.
yeah. So Jewish Democrats in the U.S. House of Representatives met Wednesday to discuss anti-Semitism. The 25 members. The 25
Nancy
members.
Pelosi originally came out against her also, and she's a Democrat, but then she walked it back.
Yeah, of course. The 25 members of the unofficial caucus ended up fulminating about a fellow Democrat, Ilhan Omar of Minnesota, for appearing to liken Hamas and the Taliban to Israel and the U.S.
Yeah.
And here's what she had posted a tweet on Twitter here. We must have the same level of accountability and justice for all victims of crimes against humanity. We have seen unthinkable atrocities committed by the U.S., Hamas, Israel, Afghanistan, and the Taliban.
Yeah, we don't go putting bomb vests on children and blowing them up. We don't do suicide bombings.
No, not in the U.S. Nope. At least not intentionally.
Yeah, no. I mean, we do get the occasional wacko that goes out with an AK and goes yada, yada,
Blows
yada.
up schools and shit, yeah. Come on,
But we don't
children.
do it as a religion,
Fix your ears. There you go. Good girl.
I mean, we don't
Smart
go doing it out religiously.
Yeah. Now it's well. I'm not gonna say it because I am live. Yeah, I'm gonna put it in the private chat. Just be. Only I don't want to get in trouble by
Yeah, I can understand.
Oh yeah. There we go. It's just it's just easier for me to type in there in the private chat than actually say it because
I want to see my latest flag I got.
I don't want to offend the people that voted for Biden. But he's definitely not my president. Oh my gosh. Yes! 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 Oh my god, that's perfect.
Super Trump.
That is so perfect. Oh
I mean,
my god.
I have a big one back there on my windows for my living room. I thought people would be demanding I take it down. I had a guy walk up to me outside my apartment. He says, "Oh, you're the person that has that beautiful Trump flag. I love Trump." You don't want to punch me in the face?
I know, right?
And I have
Well,
another one in
it's
my
like-
bedroom.
It's like, look, I've got the thin blue line flag on my ceiling right here.
Yeah, I know. That's the one that I said you look like you're taking off in the space shuttle because of the angle you had it. I mean, seriously.
That is too cool. Oh my god, that is just perfect.
And there's flags out there that I'm going to get that say, the USA is for sale, call 1-800-HUNTER.
Oh god.
Yeah, so
I,
definitely
what
going to
is,
be, because I have windows that I don't have any drapes or blinds or anything on them.
yeah. No, no.
So-
What did you think of that? That BLM Biden loves minors. The one I sent
Oh,
you.
that was way cool.
Someone posted it up on Facebook. I snagged it and I've saved it since on my phone.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I got another one. It's the Annabelle doll from the movie Annabelle. It's a creepy looking doll. I'll have to send
No, I
you.
never saw the movie.
Well, I never saw it either. I just know what the doll looks like. What's this? Okay. Wait a minute here. Get all the shirt. Wait, nope, it's over here. Okay. I'll send you the picture in a minute here. It's actually funny shit. Oh, let's see. I'm gonna send you that real quick. Where's
And by the way, what you said,
in the private
you
chat?
you left a few people out of that comment.
Yeah,
There's more
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
There's a lot more to go around.
I know, but we need him to go disappear. Then we'll deal with the others.
Oh, I'm waiting for the day that they get tired of having him around and his own people figure out a way to say, oh, he died in his sleep.
Oh, I
he had a stroke.
how people could oh, here it is. There we go. There, you'll find them in your
Yeah, I'm hitting up my iPad here.
yeah.
Oh, yeah. I like that. Yeah, very definitely.
Okay, here's another one. Here you go. There you go.
Prostitute. I like that.
Please don't die. Please don't
No,
die
no.
on my stream.
Oh, God, that's hysterical.
I think that one with Biden and Annabelle, that one was good.
That is very good.
Try again in a few seconds.
Okay, my Google. Hi Google. Hi Google.
Strong
Google.
silent type, huh?
Hello.
Hello, Google.
How are you today?
There, it finally
It
spoke.
answers me.
Well, no, it finally answered
I
me
thought it
too.
hurt me.
Yeah. No, it's weird. Sometimes
Oh, I am not sure I caught that. Could you tell me again how you are feeling today?
A kinder, gentler Google. A touchy-feely Google.
I know. It's like when I would watch RPF and Devon would be talking to his Echo. I'd have to unplug mine because he'd set mine off.
Oh my God, that's funny.
Or when I stopped watching
Hey Siri,
I stopped watching Justin and
how are
Shelly.
you feeling today?
I'm fine. Thanks.
Have fun. Thanks.
Oh, I downloaded an Australian voice for it.
Oh my gosh, that's funny. No, like I stopped watching Justin and Shelly because they were always strung out on something. Every time they'd have their Echo playing music, I'd have to unplug mine.
Oh,
Is
you
it
mean no
right
good reason to stream?
Yep.
I
He's
stopped
constantly
watching.
Yeah, I stopped watching. He's constantly strung out on something.
And
Her too.
Have you seen her?
Not recently. I heard she lost an eye. Yeah, that's what I heard.
And she's practically blind in the other one.
Yeah. Yeah, I did hear about all that. A lot of it, I think, it's
I
all
mean,
the
they're not
drug use.
horrible people. They're not. I
No.
feel sorry for her.
I feel sorry just a little bit, only because she puts herself in that situation.
I don't know him that long, you know. So
I watched him
that's
for
why I'm a little bit more prone to sympathy.
I watched his channel for like a couple of years, and then just recently he started, you know, when they were playing the music, he was still in Texas at the time because he had moved from Rhode Island to Texas.
Yeah, once he moved, his whole stream basis just changed. I was with him when he was doing, you know, all these crazy, you know, let's watch, you know, dash cam videos and, you know,
dash cam videos
car
are
accident videos. And, let's watch Gail.
I'm tired. Oh my God. I got tired of Gail. Every time I'd see it in the chat, people were asking, what's with Gail? It's like, oh my God, no. I know. Obsessed with.
Does that woman really think she's married to Brent Spiner?
Apparently so. That'd be like me saying I'm married to Rob Paulson, who voiced the Throttle. Yet no. I know.
Oh, these people! I tell you.
or saying that you're secretly married to Chris Maloney. I know. You wish.
Yeah. With me, I would want to be secretly married. No, not Sean Cassidy. He's too family oriented. He has so many kids. You know, he's all about family and kids. So that would never be a good marriage. Because I'm anti-kid.
Yeah, really.
But Henry Cavill, I could live with that.
Oh well, yeah.
I could definitely hit that.
Oh, yeah. Well, you know, it's weird how they managed to lose their accents.
I know.
So,
House. Laurie. What's his name?
Hugh Laurie?
He's English.
Could have fooled me.
He's English.
Wow. like England English?
Yes.
Wow.
He's as British as they come.
Wow. Go figure.
Yeah.
I know it's weird how they managed to lose their accents for these movies and TV shows.
One of the things that he always cracks himself up about is it got to a point where he would be switching the lip because he wouldn't remember which leg he was supposed to have.
I've noticed that. I have noticed that when I watch the show. 1 minute the cane's over on his left side, 1 minute it's over on his right side.
Yeah.
And no one really noticed it when watching the show.
I mean, hardcore people did notice it.
Oh, well, yeah.
The person that was just into the storyline, you know, they couldn't give a shit less.
Apparently.
Yeah.
No, God damn it, what's his name? Fuck. I can't think of his damn name. Tom, not Hiddleston, the other one. The one that played Peter Parker. The new Spider-Man.
Oh, I don't know who the new Spider-Man is.
You watched the Avenger movies, right? All of them?
Not really.
Did you watch Captain America: Civil War? Did you watch Endgame?
You're talking to a tried and true DC girl.
Yeah, but I mean, come on. You've had to watch at least some Marvel.
I watched a few of the X-Men.
Okay, well, those are good. God.
Other than that, I only watched one Thor.
I'm not sure if I want to watch the fourth one.
I only watched one.
I watched the first one. I watched the other ones, but I'm not sure if I want to watch that one.
And I barely watched the Iron Man one.
And it looks like a porn cover for the new one. What is it? I think it was that Thor, God of Thunder and Love or something like that. Whatever it is, and it's like, and it looks like a damn porn cover. I shit you not.
Okay.
I know. God damn, I can't fucking spell today.
Thor shops at adamandeve.com till 11.
Let's see. Where is it? Love and Thunder was the new one. I can't wait to watch the new Black Widow movie. That looks good. Here it is. It won't come out. It doesn't come out until next year. They're saying the new Thor movie. I want to see.
I wanted to see the sequel to Top Gun, but when I found out that they basically kissed the asshole of the evil CCP, bowing down to all of the editorial things that they demanded, and also filming part of it in China, I said, fuck Cruise. Not going to see it.
Well, it actually looks good. I actually watched the original. So this new one, Maverick, looks really good.
Yeah, Maverick.
The one I saw. There's one I saw.
I am not willing to watch that. There were demands that the Chinese made for that movie, and Tom Cruise literally went to Xi Jinping Pong Dingling's asshole.
It looks like they changed the poster. The one I saw
there was a
looked like
patch that they were wearing. China demanded it be changed. And certain things about the movie, they demanded also other things. And when I heard that, and that they put certain thank yous at the end to the Chinese, I was like, you guys are sons of bitches. You're not getting my $14, thank you.
Jeez. Yeah, the one I'm looking for, I don't see. It looked like it was a damn porn cover the way it looked. It's I don't know if it was someone made it like that or what, but I'm actually I kind of want to see the new one. This will make number 4. They've got looks like Chris Pratt's gonna be in it as well. So that ought to be cool. We're gonna have some big names in it. Because I
got a funny story to tell you. Henry Cavill was doing some sort of a old English type of like Game of Thrones type of thing movie. I forget what the name of it was, or it was a TV show, and he had to do a sex scene with this actress. And, and what the actors usually do, because they're all human, okay? They usually put their thingamajig in a neutral position so it doesn't get stimulated, okay?
Yeah.
Well,
Tom Holland.
the actress didn't give him the opportunity to put his thing in neutral. And he said, literally to the crew and the director, he said, we better stop, like now, or else we're gonna need to get married.
Oh, jeez. Wow. No, Tom Holland is the one I was thinking of. He's the one who's the new Peter Parker. He made his first appearance in Captain America: Civil War.
My kitty cat, she came out of the bedroom.
God, going on 2 a.m. already.
Yeah, it's going on 5 a.m. here.
You'll see daylight soon.
I'm already seeing daylight.
Yeah, it's pitch black here.
And my cat is lying down, upside down, saying, "What are you doing up at this hour?"
Yeah, I know, right?
I mean, seriously.
Oh my gosh, that's too funny. There you go. Yeah, I just sent you a picture of how my dog is laying down. Too funny. Yeah, I just sent you. I just took a picture of what my dog looks like laying there in our bed.
Aww. Yeah, so we can keep talking, but I need to get some sleep.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I want to work on my story some before I go to bed.
Yeah, if you ever happen to hear of any good dictation software, let me know.
Yeah, I'm trying to think because I know,
Dragon Naturally Speaking sucks. I tried it one time.
yeah, I'm trying to think because I know, Roland uses some kind of software to transcribe a lot of stuff.
Oh, that's a good point.
Yeah, you might want to. Do you have his email?
No, he never gave it to me.
Okay.
So do me a favor, so that you don't get caught giving emails out. Just email him my email address
Well,
and
yeah,
tell him. Yeah, tell him that I'm looking for a recommendation on good dictation software.
Okay. Let's see. I'm looking at my sent folder here. Here it is. Yeah, because I sent him the thing on the alien urine sample. I'll email him. I don't know if it'll be today or tomorrow. I'm not sure, but I will email him.
I'm not in any hurry. Just if you ever hear anything or he,
Because
if you could just ask him.
Yeah, I gotta make some bracelets soon too. Anyway, but I got one I gotta make for my coworker's daughter. She graduated from 5th grade into 6th grade.
Aww.
Yeah. They had their graduation yesterday morning. So
we never had graduation for that when I was going to school.
I know, right? Neither did I. We just went from one to the other.
Now they even have graduations from kindergarten. Please.
I know. Schools around here do everything so differently now. They teach algebra in.
I gotta get going, Michelle. We're gonna keep talking.
Yeah, I know. We're almost 5 hours in.
Yeah, exactly. 4 hours and 52 minutes and 17. Okay.
Keep it up. Maybe we'll go 5 hours.
Oh, hell yeah. But that still won't come close to Virgo and Chuckles and me.
Yeah. I know Chuck hasn't been on much lately, I've noticed.
No, he only did one stream a few weeks ago.
Yeah. Well, and he did
I missed it. I didn't know he was on, Otherwise I would have popped on because, when I would talk to Virgo, I would ask about him and, she's like, he's dealing with his issues and that was it. And I texted him what happened to Virgo and he never replied to me.
Jeez.
Like literally the day that I found out, like the next day I thought about it and I said, you know what? Even though he's dealing with his stuff, I know he cares about Virgo.
Oh, of course. His on-screen wife.
Yeah. So I said, I decided in my own heart that it was the right thing to do, even though afterwards the people that are running interference for Virgo said, don't text him again.
Yeah.
So I said, I
Whatever.
didn't know nobody told me
Yeah.
ahead of time, and I did it
Yeah, exactly.
before I was told anything. So, but I only sent him the one message. That was all I ever intended to send him.
Yeah.
And
Just
what
let-
he did
yeah,
after
let him
I
know.
sent it to him is his business.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm surprised he never got back to you. That's kind of rude.
Yeah, that is very rude. I mean, I've had his number for a long time, for a very
Yeah.
long time. And I've made it a point to not abuse it. The only time I ever used it, aside from, the Virgo thing, was the one time that he fell asleep on the stream. I kept texting him, like spam texting him, wake up, wake up.
Yeah.
And other than that, there was the Virgo thing. Period.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I don't email him much.
And I haven't emailed him at all,
Well, I have, just to make sure, just to find out if he had gotten
Did I tell you what
the,
he did to
he got
me
the
one
bracelet.
time? Did I tell you what he did to me one time? Oh boy. He was doing a panel, a live stream panel.
Yeah.
And he was inviting people up on there. And I'm always one to jump on.
Oh, of course.
He intentionally refused to let me on. He sent me an email telling me that after what I did to Virgo, I am never welcome on his panels ever again, and he never forgets.
What did you do?
Back in the election days, Virgo and I had got into a political argument, and somehow, somewhere, people thought I insulted her, and I didn't.
Wow. It takes a lot to insult
a person. Yeah. If I insult a person or disrespect them, I curse.
Yeah.
And I never cursed. I never wandered from the topic. I never said anything about intelligence or lack of intelligence or, you're an idiot or you're not an idiot or anything. I never said anything. I argued topic only.
Yeah, you're basically stating your opinion about
everything
whatever.
else blew it out of proportion,
of course,
including that mishap that happened on her live stream that she did explaining the Insurrection Act.
Yeah.
Because I got accidentally somehow shoved into a situation where none of my texts were coming out on the screen. I couldn't communicate to anybody, and I thought I was put in a penalty box intentional.
Yeah.
Because, somebody made a comment and started it out. I replied to the comment, and then they replied back, and I replied, and then I was put in some kind of limbo.
Wow.
And it turned out it was a glitch.
Like with RPF, every time I'd post something, it would never show up in the regular chat, whether I'm watching it on the TV or on my phone. It never showed up at all. No one ever saw. No one ever sees whatever I post. So I
couldn't even.
It's a glitch. Well,
it wasn't even
coming
up on the screen
because everyone else
talk to anybody all of a sudden.
Yeah, yeah, I know. RPF, his channel is the same way, and I don't know.
And I just jumped on the thing because I know how Virgo is. I thought that she put me in penalty box. I thought somebody else in the room put me in the penalty box because I was very upset that all of these Democrat supporters are allowed to say their thing, and God forbid a Republican person or a conservative person who loves Trump answers them back.
Speaks their mind,
they're not allowed to answer them back.
Yeah, something's really screwy. It sounds like the YouTube algorithm is really messed up.
I mean, it's just really disgusting because, if you're going to get on anybody, get on the person who started going on the forbidden topic and making the forbidden comments. What?
Look, it's rolling. Give it another kiss.
Oh my goodness. Well, I
Roland's in the house. You want to? Maybe you can. I don't know. It depends on if he wants to answer you or not on the dictation software that you're looking for. Find out what he uses.
So he's Angry Cat.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hello,
don't-
Roland. Roland, I'm looking for a good dictation program. If you happen to know any that can take text, that can take speech and turn it into text, I would love a recommendation.
Boom, boom, boom.
Hopefully
30
he heard
seconds
that.
in, we will be at 5 hours.
Oh boy, I guess we can make it 5 hours.
It will be in about 20 seconds.
We should do a New Year's countdown.
I know.
Whoa.
15,
Yeah.
10,
6,
5,
5,
4,
4,
3,
3,
2,
2,
1.
1.
5
Happy
hours.
New Year!
Oh, you have to type it out by hand.
Oh, wow. Michelle thought that you used something for the transcription that you do.
Yeah. You never mentioned it, how you do it. You say, "Oh, I
Yeah,
got to
so
transcribe
she
this
thought
or
that,
transcribe that."
that you did it through software. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh, well.
yeah. She's still looking for a recommendation if you have one.
Yeah, if you hear anybody that knows anything about it,
Yeah.
I would love to hear about it.
Yeah. I would check the Microsoft store on your computer if you got it on there and see what they might have.
Yeah, I'll also do a Google search, at some point and see what
Yeah.
I come up with. Because if I get a name of a software, I can pop onto Pirate Bay and find it.
Yeah.
You know me, I save my money.
Yeah, as much as you can anyway.
Yeah, I don't like making bad tech companies richer. Or I
Yeah,
should say
really.
evil tech companies richer.
Huh. Roland, you want to come on for a little bit? Let me put the
You want to join us?
yeah. Come join the weirdos. Oh, good news, Roland. Binary's going home next week.
Oh yeah, we forgot to mention that.
Yeah, he's finally going home.
He
Woohoo!
said sure while he's coherent, so send him a link.
There you go. There's the link. Come on, have some fun. Just a couple weirdos.
Did you put it in the chat or did you put it in?
I put it in the
Yeah,
regular
did you email?
chat. No, I put it in the regular chat.
Oh, it didn't come up.
It
Let's see.
should. Isn't that weird?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's funny is I put it in the chat for you and it came
Yeah.
and you were able to get
Let
it.
me reload my page.
Doo-doo-doo. Oh, that is
Because I'm
Yeah,
looking at it on my iPad.
yeah. Roland, if you can't get it there, I can send it to you in an email. It's not a problem. Should be able to do it there. I don't see why not, but we'll see. Oh, sleepy puppy. Sleepy puppy. I'm bugging her while she's asleep. She's so cute. You want me to send it? I guess she wants me to send it as an
Yeah,
email.
send it to on email because it's not coming through on the chat for some reason.
Yeah, no, it's not weird. Nope. Huh. Fear Factor is going to hell. Okay. Whatever.
Fear Factor is going to hell?
Yeah. I know, right? sounds weird. Sad.
I'm playing with my pussy.
And no comment. Since I'm not looking at the screen on my end. Okay, so it says here, we're going to hell. Fear Factor producers Joe Rogan and other secrets of the grossest reality show ever. Yeah, I bet they are. All right,
I never watched
You-
that.
you should-
I
I
don't
never
watch
either.
that.
No,
I don't
thank
watch
you.
Survivor. I don't watch The Great Race.
There he is.
Hey!
There he is.
Here I be. Yeah, I said there were kids sleeping. I don't know where. There's got to be sleeping someplace.
Let's see. My son's down at the house sleeping. I think my mom's. Let's see. My dad's in bed asleep. I think my mom should be in bed asleep by now.
Well, there you go. Somebody's got to be the night owl.
Oh well, my mom usually is. She's up
Yeah.
till
5
like.
a.m. where I am. And
I
we've been
did-
at this for 5 hours.
Yeah,
Dude,
yeah.
yeah, well, you know, what are you going to do? You know, somebody has to do it, but
Yep. I've been live since 9
yeah.
last night. So.
I watched a documentary on the Ramones, which was interesting.
Ah.
Yeah,
Didn't they have
they,
like a one album
Remind me
wonder
what
or
song they
something?
did that was famous?
the Ramones, they had a lot of albums. They were popular with their fan base, but unfortunately, groups like the Sex Pistols kind of gave all the punk groups a bad name.
Oh.
And
Okay.
so they were the first, but they ended up, you know, radio stations wouldn't play their stuff because of the whole thing is that, well, they've heard about the Sex Pistols. It's got to be everybody. Everybody's got to be like that, which they're
Yeah.
not. But what are you going to do?
Yeah.
So overall, it was unfortunate, but you know, it doesn't matter anymore because they're all dead. So
Yeah.
the only one who isn't dead is Marky Ramone, and he was like he was kind of like a second or third edition after the first drummer quit. And so yeah, all the original Ramones, they're all dead. So you won't be seeing any new albums by them. But then again, Tupac's been dead since '96, and he still releases shit. I don't know how he does that.
I know. Oh, and
Hey, Prince is going to be coming out with some stuff.
hey, let's not forget Notorious B.I.G. He had 1 or 2 albums out after his death.
Yeah.
Yep, exactly. Well, you know, Tupac's been more prolific though.
Yeah.
Yeah, and apparently there was a joke that Chris Rock did. It said that you know, a new album comes on and there's a new clue as to, you know, who shot him and all. It's like
Oh, I know.
please.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
like if you ran the Beatles album backwards.
You'll screw up your needle.
Yeah.
No,
And Paul McCartney walking in barefoot across the street on the album cover.
yeah, well, there's so much of that. I mean, we'll put it this way: they milked that for all it was worth, but unfortunately,
Wasn't that like Abbey Road or something they were walking across?
Yeah.
yeah, he
Yeah.
was barefoot because you know that was because he was dead.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh please. I mean, no, McCartney. They always say, well, McCartney's not as good as he used to be, so it can't be the same person. No, I take it back. McCartney just after the Beatles, when the Beatles broke up, that was the worst thing that they could have done. Yeah, I understand why they did it because they were basically together for about 8 years. I mean, always in the same place. You know, they were like, you took all 4 of them, move them here, here, and you can't live like that. I mean,
No.
the band that I was in, we lived in its prime. We survived for 4 years, and we weren't living in the same house. We lived in the same apartment complex, except for the drummer. But the rest of us, we lived in different apartments, and so if we wanted to do a rehearsal, we could just they'd show up in my place, and
Hey, Cheeky Monkey's here.
so it was pretty cool.
Hello,
Wow,
Cheeky
Cheeky Monkey, is that
Good
the
morning.
real? Is that the real Cheeky Monkey?
I don't know who.
No,
Where's the
I
straw man?
subscribed. I subscribed to Cheeky Monkey's channel.
I do too. Or is that Cheeky Monkey Straw Monkey?
Yeah,
Oh,
really.
yeah, are you the agent and the settler for the person who is Cheeky Monkey?
Yeah.
I don't know how people survive it.
We need Judge Hurley. We need Judge Hurley on here.
Jeez.
Oh yeah, Judge Hurley. I'll give him a call. Let's see.
Damn right, it's a Cheeky Monkey.
See what the deal is here. And it went to voicemail. Oh well. And he's joking.
I'm the substance version.
Yeah,
Oh, my God.
Judge Hurley. No, it'd be P. Barnes. We'll put some targets out, and we'll see how well he can hit them with his taser.
Yeah, really.
Oh, speaking of target, did you see the video of Zuckerberg doing a javelin throw
I saw
and
that
doing
on Facebook.
archery?
Yeah, I saw that
Oh,
on
my God.
Facebook. Oh my gosh.
Did he?
Wow.
Did he impale himself?
No, but
Not
he did
yet.
hit the target.
If he
bullseye.
didn't, then it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I want to be entertained. I want
ear protection for doing a bow and arrow, an
Mhm.
archery.
So you heard the good news about Binary, Roland?
I think I heard a little bit there before I came on. He's going home.
Yes. He's going home Tuesday.
All right.
Yeah. He's
Yeah.
no longer on oxygen either.
Even better.
I
Yeah.
know, right?
Absolutely.
We were so happy to
Yeah.
he goes, I'm going home next Tuesday. I go, we both clapped. We were so happy to hear that. That is such good news.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's been there for almost a year and a half.
Yeah.
17 months.
17 months.
Yeah, that ain't nothing to play
More
with.
than a year and a half. 17. Yeah. Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, that's that's a bit much to have to
10:22 in the
Yeah.
morning there. Trying to think who would that be?
10:22.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's 6 hours ahead.
Yeah,
Or
it's got to be
no,
like
that's 8. I'm sorry, 8 hours. That's
8
6,
hours.
8. Yeah.
Probably in the UK, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of who it could be. God damn it. 'Cause I mean, I've got subscribers like all
UK.
over.
Yeah, so I haven't been in the UK for like 28 years.
Yeah, the UK.
I
And,
haven't been in the UK in 54.
and
I've never been overseas at all.
54. I've only been on the planet for 54 years.
I know, but yeah, I know.
nah.
You know what I'm saying is I've never been over there. I've never been overseas, period.
Mhm.
My dad had when I was in the army, so I'm looking for loose hair. Sorry about that.
No, we played one gig in London, and that was in like I think
Oh, Ian!
August of '93.
I apologize, Ian. I'm so sorry. I'm not used to the name Cheeky Monkey. Usually you come up on your with your real name. I apologize.
There we are. To answer the question about speech to text, there is a thing. What version of Windows do you have?
10 Pro. Mm.
Okay, 10 Pro. There's a let me see if I can I will put the page that I found this on. There's a dictation toolbar that if to use that, you hit the Windows logo key and H. And then you're supposed to be able to talk. You're supposed to talk on it, and and there's a bunch of dictation commands and things like that as well. Let me see if I
Yeah,
can.
mine just came up. Yeah.
Okay, it comes up to use dictation. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to investigate because my microphone is broken on my machine.
Mm.
So, but I have a good mic, so I can.
Well, there you go. Well, the one that you're using right now would work.
Yeah,
No,
my
no.
headset.
What I wanted to do, I wanted to find, if I could find one that would have actually worked for me, it would have been something where when I get these transcription files, I would just feed it straight into that and let it do the typing.
There you go.
And that'd save me a whole lot of time. I could knock things out in record time, but I'd never let those people know that.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, really.
You know, it's like you don't
I'm
give
just
away.
I'm like the Flash. I can type really fast.
There's only one problem with those things, and it's in the fact that whether it's kind of like when you go on to what is it, Google or on YouTube, and you hit the closed captioning.
Oh yeah.
You can find out how badly they will screw that up for you.
Yeah.
And it will.
I've seen that on Instagram too.
Well, Microsoft tried this in the 90s when they first started playing with that idea. And the problem was that whereas it would recognize words, it did not necessarily know the usage you intended for them. So, for
Yeah.
example, you would end up, if you typed in, something like a nice man, it might say an ice man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So even though it would do that, it would not give you the proper usage, and then you have to go back and check everything anyway.
Yeah,
I
Siri
know.
always screws up on the word accept and accept.
Yeah, there's those, and well, if you want to see something funny, if you go to the Virgo page where my playlist is,
Okay.
and you select the more mishmash, select the closed captioning before it plays. It always ends up doing the more mishmash as the more mishmash. I looked at those things. I look at those things and I crack up. I said, I couldn't make up stuff that this algorithm
Oh
does.
God, you can't. I tried Dragon Naturally Speaking years ago,
Mm,
and it was the absolutely worst and
Yeah.
most complicated program.
you know why? Because in order to use it, you had to go through this whole tutorial where you had to read paragraphs of shit.
Yeah.
So it would know your voice and what you were trying to say. It wasn't covering everything, but they gave it as good of a shot as they could. Now I see these commercials on TV where they're talking about, and they'll talk about things like, "Oh yeah, new paragraph, do that." It's like, no, that's great if you're talking into a dictaphone making a tape, but for digital, no.
Yeah.
Not so much.
I know, because whenever I do text back and forth with my friends, I use my iPad and I do Siri, and stuff that comes out is like ridiculous.
Yeah. I mean, it's
And
like,
the autocorrect on it is enough to drive you nuts too.
every chance I get, I disable that. But sometimes when a new version is released, especially
re-enables
in
it.
Chrome, it gives you all those default settings all over again. It's like, you got to be kidding me. But it's what you got to deal with tech. It's there was a woman who did.
Oh boy.
There's a woman who
Don't
did
you
a.
dare. Don't you dare!
No, there was a-
Show him.
what in the world? It looks like a micro penis.
Yeah, and it looks like it's inflamed because it's all red. It must have an
Yeah,
STD.
I don't know who
Must
that
have an
belongs.
STD.
I don't know who that belongs to, but you better see a doctor about that.
Yeah. I'm not the only one, see? Yeah, we were having a debate whether it was syphilis or herpes.
As long as
Or gonorrhea.
it's not like you're saying, "Oh, I wish I had Oscar Myers wiener."
Peter.
I feel sorry for Oscar Mayer if that's the best he could do.
Yeah.
No wonder there weren't that many groupies for him on the road.
Oh, yeah.
Oh man, weed, the breakfast of champions.
Oh, yeah.
No,
It
I
works.
gotta get some fried friends.
It works for me.
Yeah. We were even talking earlier tonight, last night or this morning, whatever, on the stream, about wanting to get personalized license plates. And I was telling her about how I applied for a personalized plate to New Jersey and they rejected me. I submitted AWGASM. And I got back a letter that said, "Don't think so."
No, they had one that I thought was really. Let me see. I'm trying to. Is that the one? Oh, somebody had one where it didn't look like anything spectacular, but in the rearview mirror, it spelled out asshole.
Oh my God!
I think my son sent that one to me. It was like, it was interesting the way they did it because all the E's were 3s, the S's were 5s. So you can do that kind of thing.
Oh my God, that's hysterical.
I mean, there's certain ones. My favorite one. This is like at least 20 years, maybe more ago, where somebody in Florida had a license plate. It wasn't personalized. The actual license plate was A55 RGY. No big deal. Unfortunately, the Florida license plate has a big old orange in the middle, and so it looked like it said ass orgy. And the state tried to take it back, and the owner said, "No, I want to keep it." And ultimately, they got to keep it because it wasn't their fault that they had a horrible
It said
graphic
that the plate
designer.
that was asshole backwards is 3L0H55A.
Yeah, 55A.
Oh my God, that's hysterical.
So I mean, it can be done. But ass orgy, I mean, it was just a totally innocent license plate that got lost in the shuffle. But any
Big old orange
any,
in the middle says yes. This is an orgy.
I mean, it was bizarre because, and here's the whole thing: the person who owned it, if I remember correctly, they said that's just a regular license plate. Why? I would worry more about the person who saw that in a normal license plate.
That's funny though. Oh my gosh.
I think there was a writer who was approached by a fan that, you know, went to a book signing and told the author that I really appreciate the fact that, you know, like you didn't use any you know, filthy language in your books. And, you know, the guy says, well, you mean, why were you looking for that?
Oh my God.
It's kind of yelling out in the middle of a hallway, out in an auditorium and saying, can you hear me without the microphone? And naturally, there's going to be people saying, no, how can you answer my question?
It's a bag of micro penises.
Yeah, I mean, you know, that's one of them profset things, you know. Eat a bag of micro penises.
No, Shug, you don't need any. No, you don't.
No. So what are these? Are these you know?
Beef sticks.
Okay, I figured it was like extra long cocktail weenies.
Numb. Shut up, Wonder Woman. Shut up.
Mini me.
Okay. All I know is I woke up and here I am. You know,
What did you stumble into?
Yeah, exactly.
you know, before we know it,
I got
it's
the
just like, oh, I'll fill up my Diet Coke tank and have it hit off the bomb. And before I know it, I'm talking about Castle G license plates. You know, so. Well, somebody, you know, it's a tough job. No, I just did 2 transcriptions about mobile video.
Yes,
Oh man!
yes.
Don't choke. Don't choke.
I'll have to send it to you in an email, Roland. The picture.
Yeah, there's
I actually choked on a hot dog once.
No
you know,
comment.
I was like 15.
No comment.
Yeah, I just keep my party size chips with me, and I'm all right.
You didn't deep throat it correctly.
No, it was quite funny. And my mom is yelling, throw her in the car, we'll take her to Dr. Wish. My dad's yelling, she'll be dead before then. And meanwhile, I'm over the seat going,
No, you know, I watched enough episodes, and so did Frank. Frank watched these. He'd seek this stuff out himself, and I would mention, you know, a particular story, and he'd say, "Oh yeah, they put that in like 1,000 Ways to Die." Yeah, it's like, well, I'm glad he paid attention.
Yeah, really.
I mean, you know, that's probably the best education he was ever going to get.
Yeah, they finally called the police, and who do they send? The police officer that a month previous saved an infant from choking on a paper napkin.
Yeah.
My mom and I saw the incident, and he runs into the house, and my mom is yelling, "My daughter's choking!" He's like, he runs in like this. Where's your baby? I'm 15 years old.
Yeah. You do what you know. No, my oldest son, when he was like 7, 8 months old, he choked, but I fortunately had seen a film on, you know, how to do this because, well, I was in the military at the time. Yeah. And they said, you know, basically you don't sit there and try to do what you do with an adult. You turn them face down, you hold them face down, and you press. And fortunately, that's all it needed. And, you know, he, you know, spit it out And, it's like he didn't remember any of that.
Oh,
I wouldn't expect him to. I mean, he had no idea what in the world was going on. All he knows is that he was choking, and then he wasn't choking no more. So
You gotta show Roland those 8mm rolls you have.
yeah. Before on Facebook Messenger, if I have a green dot by my camera icon, does that mean somebody's watching me?
it could mean your camera's on.
Hmm.
Because I never turned my camera on. 'Cause
Yeah.
I got somebody that I don't even know that sent me just now a thumbs up symbol.
Huh.
And I have a green dot by my camera icon.
No, that's weird. I don't have a green dot on mine because I don't have Facebook anymore. So
Yeah. I'm looking at some of my others, and I wonder if no, it means that they're online. I'm looking at. I've got a friend who's online. She's got a green dot by her name or by her picture, and then one by her camera. It doesn't mean that they're watching. It just means that they're on. If you want to chat with them on camera, you can.
Oh, okay, because he literally just right now sent me a thumbs up.
Ian says, "Click the green
Well,
dot."
we're talking about all of these micro penis things.
yeah, well, whatever you got to do to get a medical education, that's all I got to
exactly.
say.
You mean this bag of them?
Yeah. Eat a bag of micro pieces. You try to say that 3 times real fast, it doesn't
I
work.
thought I had a peeping nobody I know.
It doesn't even work. Eat a bag of micro penises. There's one extra syllable that throws it off.
No, you
Unless
don't
you
get
use it. I mean, it wouldn't be a bag of micro penis, singular. That would not be a micro one. The hell am I talking about?
Micro peni? Is that singular a penis?
Yeah, eat a bag of micro peni. Yeah, okay, that would work.
Oh my God.
I have no idea why. Where did this go? I mean, it's like, man,
You can find this.
eat a bag of beef sticks.
$15 for this thing.
What? What does it get you off?
Where's the beef? Where's the beef?
You get a buzz from this?
There's Clarapella when you need her.
Man. Yeah, I tell you.
Yeah, she's got.
I wonder if she put that on her headstone. Where's the beef?
You have to remember, all of these video signals are going out into space.
Yeah.
Imagine 300-400 years from now, an alien race finds those signals, and we're sitting there talking about micro penises.
Oh, God.
And they'll look at each other and they'll say,
What?
"They know of which we speak."
Yeah. This signal's gonna go clear out to the other side of the galaxy, and we're gonna have aliens
Yeah,
coming,
exactly.
and they're looking for this.
Yeah, take me to your wiener.
Oh.
Boy, it's a good weed. It's a pretty good weed. I like the creativity aspect of it. Let's kick it up one more notch, shall we?
Yeah, well, I was playing with my pussy before.
No, what's going to happen is, many eons from now, when the Earth is just totally covered up and reclaims itself, some space archaeologists are going to show up. They're going to dig things up, and they're going to say, "We found their religion." Apparently, from the multitude of them, these people worshipped golden arches. It's like,
Oh God.
they know of which we speak. Yeah,
Yes.
he speaks the truth. Yeah, but he's
Let's hear
dead.
I've got a bag of micro penises.
There you go.
But they worshipped the Burger King who let him have it your way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. This whole transmission is going to make it. It's going to make it to even possibly another galaxy, and they'll see you
Far,
waving
far
that. Yeah,
away.
they'll say she's got them. Let's go.
Yeah.
Well, technically, you can have it your way at McDonald's too, and Taco Bell.
Yeah,
They
because
don't like
over the
it.
border.
They don't like it, but hey.
Yeah, they do it.
Oh,
No,
they
that
had
was
a,
their slogan in the 70s of Burger King, and they even had a jingle for it.
Yeah,
We
well,
have
I know they went. It's like the logo they had. They had to go, but they went back to like the original.
yeah. In Louisiana, go figure. There was a story. They used to have a thing. The newspaper at the time used to have a police blotter in the second section every day. And they had one of these stories about a guy who shot his roommate in an argument over cereal. Literally a serial killer. But nowhere in the
Yeah, he was cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
well, no, that's the thing is like, that was part of the whole thing. I said they didn't say what brand cereal this was all, what was the deal? And so, yeah, and the first ones I had to do it. I was cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. And then the other one was, what was
Really,
it?
rabbit tricks are for hookers.
No, it was the, or the old Total commercial. Hope you're hungry. Or the Special K. I couldn't help it. I had to shoot him. He tried to pinch an inch.
Oh, no. I got a special K. My friend Denise got a call from an ex-wife of a boyfriend she was dating. She
Yeah.
got her phone number through their son, who went into the father's phone and got her phone number. And she called Denise and was ranting on the phone that the guy is on Special K.
Mm.
My friend, who has black hair, mind you, is more blonde than me. And we're standing in a 7-Eleven talking about this.
Yeah.
And I stopped and I put my hand on her shoulder and I looked her square in the eyes. Denise, do you know what Special K is?
And it's not, they're not talking about the cereal.
And she said, a breakfast cereal?
No.
And I gave it a humorous pause and I said, no, that's the street name for a drug called ketamine, which is a horse tranquilizer. And she's like, only you would know these things. And the only reason I knew it was CSI Las Vegas.
Well, there are some cereals, they try to like punch up their image. They try to make them, how should I say, more relevant to the demographic that they're shooting for, that breakfast cereal demographic, which is why I'd go to the grocery store and it's like, who thought to put out boxes of Captain Crotch? And it has the captain with his hat on and he's wearing his thong. It's like, come on. The cereal ain't that good. There was a guy that used to work for Quaker Oats that lived a couple of blocks down from where I grew up. And he worked in the advertising section. And so I used to get all my scratch pads from him because they'd have all these things. They'd have a new campaign and they had these glossy posters and I could use the back of them to draw stuff on. And so, he'd always let me know when he had a new batch that they were getting rid of. And so I'd have all this free paper to play with. Well, he also got samples of stuff. And when Captain Crunch first came out, before it was even released, he gave me a box, not a box of it, but like a box, like a case of
Oh,
Captain Crunch. And the only thing I remember about the cereal was it would scrape up the roof of my mouth
Ooh.
because it's just just so hard, you know, even with milk. Yeah, it keeps its crunch all right. And
Yeah,
it's
it's like
the roof of
soggy.
your mouth.
Oh my God.
Not good stuff. And then when he asked me what I thought of it, I said, I like the taste. And I dropped it.
Yeah, really.
I was hoping they were going to have, like when they did the Quaker instant grits and stuff like that, give me a case of that.
Jeez, I'd rather eat grape nuts. It
I've
looks like
never had
small rocks.
grits.
My morning grits and eggs.
What are grits?
More grits. It's kind of it's a corn kind of a byproduct that they managed to make into a great breakfast item. You know, you have grits and eggs and bacon, grits, eggs, sausage. If you do it right, see, here's the problem. If you go into a restaurant that has it on there in their breakfast menu and you order it, they're going to be runny.
Yeah, let me look up.
They have to be a certain consistency. They can't be runny, and you can't have them like really dry. You want them to the point where you can put your spoon in there and it stays on there, but at least it'll come off the spoon when you try to eat it, which you can't do if you make it too dry. And oh yeah, I have like 2 packs of those, a couple of eggs. I'm set for the morning. And it was one of those things. The instant grits were actually when we were on Weight Watchers years ago. You know, we tried that, and it was one of those that was very low points. So
Here's
you could
grits.
eat those. Yeah, but see those grits right there, they're not. Yeah, they might barely pass.
Here's some
But
more.
that's like I said, they don't want to. You don't want them running. But I tell you what, you know, cheesy grits. Oh man.
You mean like this one right here? Cheesy grit
Yeah.
casserole?
Well, that's a casserole, but normally cheesy grits you can make those on your stovetop.
Hominy. Nom.
Yeah. So I mean, you know, but the thing about it is there's a difference between the instant grits that you can just put boiling water in versus the ones you actually have to cook. The so-called 5-minute grits. It takes longer than 5 minutes.
You're silly girl.
And you have to know exactly how much water you're adding to them because it's easy to screw that up. So the instant ones are a lot better. I just put some boiling water in there and stir it up, let them expand, and they're great. That was actually a solution if you had an ant mound outside. What you do is you'd pour the dry grits on top of the ant mound, and of course they'd take these little tiny clumps and they'd carry it into the anthill and they'd eat it. Of course, then they'd get hungry, you get thirsty, and as soon as they drank anything at all, the grits would expand and they'd explode.
Oh.
But it happened underground, so you never saw any of that shit. So
The light has come through her windows.
Yeah. All I remember is the TV show Alice with Polly Holiday going, "Meow, kiss my grits."
Jeez.
I liked Vera better, actually.
Anyway, I gotta go to bed, people. My
Yeah,
friend from
Bunch
no,
of lightweights, I tell you.
yeah, Michelle wanted me to show you something.
Yeah, you gotta see this.
Ah,
Yeah.
which one is that?
These are family movies. This is 1962, before I
Yeah.
was born.
Wow. I have one reel. It's actually a bigger reel that I spliced all the different smaller reels that I used to have together.
Wow.
And I have this one film called Nixon Quits. Now, this was done in 1973. This is a year before he actually resigned. And it was right at the time Agnew quit. And I just took the thing. It was like the whole headline was Agnew quits, Nixon to choose new VP. And so I just took the Nixon and stuck it there, shortened the newspaper, and that was the whole thing. Is everybody would be like carrying the same newspaper. I wasn't very creative as a filmmaker then, but I had that. I have a couple of shots of me doing the single frame animation where I'm sitting on the ground. I'm a human go-kart, which took a long time because you had to keep scooting yourself up a little bit with every frame.
Ooh.
But it turned out really good. I like that. But that, and I have some footage of part of a Frank Zappa concert in May '74 in Washington, D.C., and a Jethro Tull show in San Antonio in '75.
Wow.
That's all I've got. I could probably send it someplace and get them to convert it, but
Wow.
I'm not that motivated.
I have Boris Karloff, Bride of Frankenstein.
Well, there you go. That's the shorter version, though, because that's not the whole.
Well, no, this has a lot of different things on it. It's got cafe tours, Road to Rome, Spectacular New York, something. Oh, Muhammad Ali versus Lewis. Did Muhammad Ali ever fight Joe Louis?
No,
Okay, then it's not
he
him.
did Joe Frazier.
Because it's somebody versus Lewis, and it looks like something with a letter M. My dad wrote really small.
Well, the only ones of that era. Well,
Hey.
Joe Louis was in the 30s and early 40s. And so,
He wasn't even born yet.
you know, by the 50s, you'd have people like Rocky Marciano, things like that. But, you know, he would have been a whole lot older then. You know, he wouldn't have. I mean, by the 50s, he was like.
Marciano versus Lewis.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Wow.
Marciano versus. I'm using my.
Oh, there you go.
Bride of Frankenstein.
Wow.
Oh, California tour in color. Road to Rome. Spectacular New York. Marciano versus Lewis and Bride of Frankenstein. So this must be color.
Yeah, what's the running time on those reel that size? Like 30 minutes or so?
I'm not sure because they have been in storage for like 60 plus years or 50 years.
Well, the reason I say that is a normal film, it consists of like 6 reels, you know, for like a 2-hour feature.
Yeah. Yeah, some movie theaters still use those.
Yeah, most of them now are all digital now. You know, they all use,
I was telling her that the movie theater in Wairika closed down for good because they couldn't afford to upgrade to digital.
Oh,
yeah.
We have one close to the house. It's a Galaxy Theater. The screens are floor to ceiling.
Nice.
Wow.
They are huge.
In Santa Rosa years ago, and the speakers, you had like speakers right next to your head too.
This theater also had Dolby Atmos. We went and saw when I was an extra in the Jason Bourne movie.
Okay.
And which you'll see me for all of a second and a half. You know, I'm dead center in frame on that, which I thought was great.
Well,
you know, I'm toward the back of the hall at 1 hour 31 minutes.
Huh.
Have you seen the movie?
Nope.
Nope.
Well, I won't tell you anything about what happens on that because we spent 12 hours shooting the same crap.
They do that. They'll spend like 16 to 20 hours a day just on like 1 or 2 scenes because they're not done right.
Yeah, this was
That's
one
crazy.
scene. This was one scene they shot quite a few times from one side, and then they did another one from the back. So actually, right before the shot that I'm in, if you go back maybe about a minute, well, if you see me on there, which you can't miss me, but look for the same. There's a shot where the camera's panning behind a certain row of people, and that's right behind my row. So you'll see the same shirt. You'll see the back of my head in there too. So I had 2 shots, but altogether they come out to like, I think it's like a second and a half total.
Wow.
Hey, that's show business.
Yeah.
At least I didn't end up on the cutting room floor.
I'm gonna go, guys. I gotta get some sleep.
Well, it's only like 6 in the morning now, isn't it?
Yeah. We have been on for 5 hours, 49 minutes.
Yeah.
Well, see, it's only 3 in the morning over here, so it's early.
Yeah.
Okay. So I will catch you guys.
Okay.
Take it easy.
All right. Party on.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Thank
I
you,
tell you,
Wonder Woman.
what a day. I didn't do a damn thing today. What did I do today? I didn't do shit. Oh, we went to the casino. We went to the restaurant over there to eat, which was, oh, man, it was seafood night.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah. So it was
Did you see the food and then eat it?
oh, I saw it. I ate it. I had the catfish. Oh, my God.
I don't think I've had catfish.
Oh, man. Well, you know, that's the best of it. It's breaded, you know, it's a cornmeal breading that they put in it. And they fry that sucker. Oh, man. That's it.
Now,
I can't buy catfish and make it at home for the same price I can pay for them to do it for me.
There you go. Now I used to buy and I would grill thresher shark. Oh my God, that's some good fish, man. That is really good.
Yeah, we had some oysters too. You know,
Ooh.
I was disappointed.
Barbecued oysters are the best.
Well, these were charbroiled, which was nice, but I like them. You know, I've eaten them raw. When my dad would bring a sack of oysters home, he had to, you know, he always had to sit there and make sure that every now and then he'd give me one because, you know, I mean, it's like, no, man, raw oysters. They're great. I like them fried. They're great in like a shrimp and oyster po' boy.
No, give me barbecued any day.
And everything. Oh, I'll eat. If it's an oyster, I'm going to eat it. That's all there is to it. I mean, you know, it's one of the things
they go down better.
I have no problem one way or the other. They're all fine.
Yeah.
No, I think the big thing with, you know, growing up and even thinking about it now, I have never met a Cajun with a food allergy. Ever.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, you know, if you did, you know, you're going to starve. I mean, the whole Cajun thing was like, you know, what's that in the road? I don't know. Let's put it in the pot, see what it tastes like.
There you go.
And half the stuff, I mean, you know, it's my...
half of them probably from the road.
yeah. No, my folks, they'd go shooting rabbits, you know, whatever they had to, you know, put some on the table.
Yeah. Over here in California, you can, if you like hit a deer or any wildlife, you can take it home, cook it up.
Well, that's not bad. I know in Alaska, if you do that, one, you have to report it, and two, they donate that to, you know, one of the native food banks.
Yeah. I definitely need a new map.
So it's not wasted. I mean, you know, sometimes they're too far gone to, you know, be salvaged, but
yeah. But if it's just fresh.
Yeah. You know, if that's the case, then it's a totally different deal. And they actually have a tow truck that comes by and, you know, picks it up and takes it to the, wherever their food bank are, but there was a story that I saw this morning about some guy who got swallowed by a whale. I thought it was funny because if his name was Jonah, that would have just completed it. It wasn't. And they were asking, well, how did you escape? The best thing he should have said, I mean, he just said that, it wasn't too long and then the whale spit him out because he didn't taste like chicken, I guess. But what he should have said, he said, well, how did you escape? He should have said, I just ran straight to the back of the whale till I was pooped out.
No!
Had a great opportunity and he blew his 15 minutes of fame. Now it's going to be a TV movie. You know it.
Oh, of course. First a book.
Yeah. As current as today's headlines.
Yeah.
I mean, okay, so a guy gets swallowed by a whale, gets spit out after 45 seconds, and I give a shit about his, where he was born and what his upbringing was.
Who cares?
No. I don't think so.
Yeah, I gotta see if my mom would stop by the mattress place or whatever. I need a new mattress. I got one that spring poked me.
Yeah.
Right in between my pillow top.
Yeah, and it's better if you need to be woke up. An alarm clock would be a much more gentle method of doing that.
I know, right?
It's one of the, my back is that's my alarm clock. I'll sit there and when I lay down and grab a nap, about 3 hours, maybe 4 after that, if I turn wrong.
Oh yeah, yeah.
My spine is there to say hello. You're going to be getting up now, aren't you? Between that, or if I, if I don't get a cup of coffee in the morning and I try to lay down, I'll start getting that caffeine withdrawal headache.
Ooh.
No, we can't have that. Let's go make a cup. And what I use, we have a Keurig, but I use the Folgers Instant crystals, and I just put it under there and set it for the
hot water,
the lowest setting. And I get that there, stir it all up.
Yeah. Well, Folgers makes the you can get like the regular ground, and you can get the accessory. It's called the My K Cup. You pop out the one that comes with the Keurig. You pop the My K Cup in with the grounds. You do it that way, or you can just get the K Cups.
Yeah. Oh, we have the ones you can fill up yourself. Yeah. I mean, if I really wanted to do that, I could put the instant in one of those things and let it run through. But I mean, it's just as easy to do 2 scoops and hit the button, and it's like when I make mixed drinks, I usually go with the screwdriver because it's the easiest.
Oh, it is.
6 ounces of orange juice, 1.5 ounces of vodka, stir it up, done.
Yeah.
And I can sit there and make those all day long. I only drink one though. I'm just not drinking. That's my problem. I should go to Alcoholics Anonymous. I want to go to an AA meeting one of these days. And it's going to be.
Hello, dog.
Hi, my name is Roland. Hi, Roland. I came here tonight because
I love my alcohol.
I need help with my drinking problem. It's okay, Roland. You're among friends here.
Yes, they
But
are.
it's like, and I've tried. I have tried as hard as I can. But no matter what, I just can't remember to drink. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh my God. Oh my God. You gotta record it too when you do it.
Yeah.
That would be funny.
No, I wouldn't want to have to sit around to have somebody tell me how insensitive I was, mocking people who had a genuine problem. I ain't got time for that shit.
That would be funny, though.
So you people have no sense of humor. That's all I got to say.
Yeah, really.
No, my brother went to rehab, was it 1990? No, 89 it was. And I used my vacation time to go down there to try to be supportive. And at the time, I didn't drink. I really didn't
Where's
care.
your monkey? Shug, where's your monkey? No, where's your monkey? There's your monkey. There, there's your monkey.
Yeah, that's right. Ask Ouija a question.
The squeaky. It's squeaky.
Ouija?
She likes
Will I get that record deal, Ouija? Yeah, but yeah, there's a there's something else I was thinking of, but it just went to, yeah, that's good weed. That's all I got to say.
6 hours in, woohoo!
Hey, what a party, huh?
I know, right? Well, Vilified was on earlier.
Yeah. Oh, that's cool.
Yep. We had Binary in the chat. We had Taze in the chat.
Yeah, there's some days that are just kind of like, kind of lazy shit. Here's the thing. I ended up I did 2 transcripts that I wished I had not accepted.
Uh-oh.
Well, they had to do with mobile gaming.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, and the first one I get is this woman who, like, her interview was 78 minutes. So I knew I was in for trouble about 10 minutes in.
Uh-oh.
Well, her problem is that, yeah, she's got a, PC games, and she's got a PlayStation and all this stuff, and those all work great, and so they're asking questions like, well, is there something that you would do to help improve mobile gaming?
Yeah, usually they ask these kind of questions after you've tried it. They'll send you an email or something within the game to take a survey or whatever.
Yeah, but her whole thing, and she kept going back to the same subject, is that there was nobody in the avatars that you could choose for yourself. There was nobody there who looks like her.
That's not the idea.
Yes, well, she identified as Asian queer.
Okay.
Now, Asian, you can do an avatar, no problem at all.
Yeah, that's somewhat Asian, yeah.
But how do you get a mobile phone to say, okay, you're Asian queer?
You can't.
It's not possible.
No. The idea of the avatar is you find one and you create it to make your own. It's not supposed to be based on you.
Yeah, some of those you can do, like The Sims, for example. I mean,
yeah.
That's more of
that you can do based on you.
Yeah.
But a lot of the other games, like there's like what was it, like the World of Warcraft.
Yeah.
Create your character based on your strengths, weaknesses, whatever.
Yeah.
It's not based on what you are in real life. It's what you imagine. Use your imagination. Yeah. It's like a cartoon.
Well, she did have a point. Some of them that did have customizable avatars. Her thing was, as far as Asian went, there's different, Asians don't all look the same. Some are lighter, some are darker. But, she's going into really minute detail over this whole thing. And it's like, they're
not going to have any that are queer, straight, gay, whatever. There's not going to be like that.
It's a phone. Which, by the way, we have an excessive heat warning.
I see that.
We're expected to have temperatures, high temperatures for the next few days between 108 and 116.
Stay indoors and stay.
And we're not even at summer yet.
Yeah, it's supposed to be 74 here today.
Well, right now it's 73 here. So, so temperatures here vary by 40, 50 degrees sometimes.
Of course.
So, welcome to the desert.
I know, right?
Yeah, I got a cool, where's my thing? Come on. Yes, this is my wallpaper. It's actually it's a globe. There we go.
Oh, wow.
As you can tell, the lit up portion of it, that's North America.
Yeah.
And it generally, it follows like when it's nighttime on the app.
Yeah. Okay, so
But I heard from Libby a couple of days ago. She sent me a text message, said it's snowing in Australia.
Oh, I was wondering how she's been doing. 'Cause I know she hasn't been on much.
Well, between working and going to school, that's been the big thing. I haven't. I talk to them about once a month. I mean, to me it's not long enough, but they got lives too. So
Yeah. So it's 51 currently where I'm at. By 1 p.m. it's supposed to be 77.
yeah,
By 4 p.m. it's supposed to be 80.
yeah.
So,
Ours is, like I said, we could have anything by tomorrow. The
and by next Thursday it's going to be 96.
let's see what they're talking about today. Today they're saying, we might just make it to 103. So that's what we call a Siberian cold front. So that's okay. But yeah, it's the only thing I use my phone for. Talk and text and all the other crap. I don't. Although I did use a Cash App thing today.
Yeah, see, I don't have Cash App. I use PayPal because it's so much easier.
Yeah.
PayPal sent me a card reader for free.
Wow.
I didn't have to pay shipping, handling, nothing.
Cool.
Pandora sent me a Google Nest for free. I didn't have to pay any of that because I've been such a loyal listener.
Yeah. Yeah, now you get all this you get all this crap, and then they're talking to each other, and all of a sudden you come home one day, you come home all day, and all your internet Bluetooth things are conspiring against you.
Hunter, come on, get under the blanket. Come on, Chip. Monkey over there. Come on, get back in the blanket. Come on, get in there. There you go. Lay down. That's my girl. And I'm gonna be extra hot now.
There was some sci-fi story about a scientist in a lab with a computer, and he asked the computer if there was a god, and right at that moment, the computer fried the power cable to the and basically became self-powered, and then the computer says, "I'm your god now."
Whoa.
Yeah.
24,000-year-old animal found alive, well, and ready to reproduce.
Obviously, it's a male.
What?
I'm just saying, I gave up apologizing for my gender years ago.
It's a microorganism.
Well, it's a male.
It reemerged from its frozen state.
That
And
must
it's 24,000 years old.
must have been New Hampshire. That's a frozen state.
Let's see. It was snoozing in the Siberian permafrost, having become frozen in the Arctic ice, right around the same time in history that humans first ventured into North America during the Upper Paleolithic era, otherwise known as Late Stone Age.
Home of the paleo diet, where people lived at a ripe old age of 17.
horrible.
I can understand why people evolve so quickly at that particular era, but it didn't look like it wasn't much of a retirement plan. I'll say that much.
How to qualify for an $8,000 stimulus payment you didn't even know about.
Huh.
That's nice. Ooh! Biden tells Chuck Schumer to go ahead with calls for $50,000 in student debt cancellation.
Do it. That'd
That would be
great.
nice because then I only have to pay the $3,000.
Well, yeah. Well, I think Kerry would only owe $1,600.
Whoa!
We can pay the rest of that off in 3 months.
FDA tells Johnson & Johnson to toss 60 million COVID vaccine doses.
Yeah, the factory where they made them, I think, had some contamination in it. So they've told them to throw all 30 million away.
So
So
apparently IRS is now sending out more stimulus checks.
good. I'm waiting.
Another one I probably won't see. Out of the 3, I've only seen 1.
Well, I got the first part of the third one. I didn't get.
Oh, I got the full thing of the third one, but the first 2 I never got at all.
Well, I'm supposed to get it there. It was 14 per person, and we got 1,400 of one. I'm checking it now just to make sure that nothing else showed up all of a sudden.
Oh, that reminds me, yeah.
No, not yet. I know my Social Security dropped. Which is good.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, my daughter sells jewelry in Georgia, and Carrie bought some from her, but she didn't do any PayPal or anything like that. But she did have a Cash App, and I did that, and it not only did she get that instantly, but I checked with the bank, and the bank already had it deducted. I said, I like the way this works.
Let's see.
That works way too well. Almost scary. All the other stuff that they have, like, these Google Pays where you put your phone next to the little reader and it'll charge your stuff. It's like, I can't do that. I don't trust that shit at all.
Yeah.
Because there's no guarantees of, somebody sits there and scams a whole bunch out of the account. Then all of a sudden, I'm on the hook for it. Don't need that.
Let's see.
I
only got the EIP 3. I never got the first 2. So.
Yeah, I got the first one. Well, we both got the first 2.
Yeah, I never got the
both
first
halves
2.
of that one. We didn't get the second one.
What is my IRS?
But we got 1,400. But they did that off of me. But they still got to do Carrie's half.
Yeah. I don't know why, but I never got the first 2. And everyone in the U.S. was supposed to get all 3. Well, I only got 1 out of 3. So
Yeah.
they owe me. IRS owes me my other 2.
Yeah, we got 1.5. I didn't get that $600 one.
I didn't either.
Yeah, see, we got 5 too. They had something in the on the webpage about how you could claim that as a deduction. You'd actually get credited for that $600. But I've done I turned into taxes on the 17th of April, and I still have no idea. It'll show up when it shows.
I got the one in March.
It'll get there when it gets there.
Yeah, well, like I said, I got the one in March. That was number 3.
Why they decided that, it's like some people got it and Frank got it. I didn't get it. It was like.
Yeah, I know. I don't understand.
Are you kidding me, people? I had times that if I made any kind of an error, they would send me something saying, here's what the difference is. Here, send us a check. Send them a check. Get off my back. I like the idea. I have no problem with paying taxes because then I got a reason to bitch. Especially when people who make billions of dollars pay nothing. But, uh-oh. Looks like you froze up. Up. Well, you did freeze up and then you unfroze. But you didn't turn into...
it's been doing that.
But you didn't turn into two people. What's going on here? Is that only a skill that Wonder Woman can exercise?
I think so. Okay.
I don't get it. But yeah, and it's so yeah. The mobile game thing. The first person I got was just into that whole minutia about how these games don't do anything. You know, they don't reflect anything. But yeah, the PlayStation does. Yeah, it's got a whole lot more memory. It has more of an operating system going on for it.
Oh yeah, it is.
You know, but a cell phone, you know, you want it to do that and handle your phone calls. Oh, some people expect to. That was the first one. The second one wasn't so long, but he was boring because he didn't give a shit about any of that.
Yeah.
He just figures that's inherent in the design and consider the people who designed the games are white guys, straight white guys. And he said, well, you know, that he was gay, but he didn't need a gay character in a mobile game that you kind of pranced around. You know, he didn't need any of that kind of stereotypical stuff.
I know, isn't that ridiculous?
Everybody wants to be so inclusive, and you know, I'm sorry, I'm getting too old to memorize all this shit.
Yeah, really.
I try not to insult people. I have no problem with, you know, whatever you want to identify at, you know, have fun with it. But you know, I'm sorry, I can't like say, oh man, this just bums me out too. Why? There's no reason for that. But yeah.
There we go. I'm having a
yeah, some people aren't happy with anything. It's kind of like the people when I think when Virgo put asshole goat up on my playlist.
Yeah.
You know, there were people who just couldn't understand how I could be so, you know, mean to goats. And it's like, it's a fucking song.
All right.
Get over it, people. I've written over 2,000 songs over the last 53 years. I played for 56, but I didn't start writing until about 3 years later. Over 2,000 songs. And I've even got a notebook that has some of the early stuff to, you know, I can look back at that and say, what the hell was I thinking? But after a while, you write what you write, and there you go. And unfortunately, you know, people don't realize that out of all those songs, there are 2 songs I've written that matter to me. And the rest of them, no. I tell you, but that's not it. No, I have 2 songs. One's Blues for Jesus, and another one called Walk With Me that Carrie sang. And I made sure to copyright both of them suckers.
Oh, cool.
You know, if anything, if I really want to retire, I would retire off of one or both of the songs. And everything else I've written is bullshit. I mean, it's not anything to be taken seriously.
Yeah.
And occasionally I tried writing. I wrote kind of a Nirvana parody one time, but I didn't tell Carrie about it. And she saw the lyrics. The song was going to be called Smells Like Gunpowder.
Ooh.
And I, of course, you know, I wrote the first verse and a half. in this, notebook, and she saw that and was concerned. And I said, "That's not me." That's supposed to be a Kurt Cobain reference.
Yeah.
So, I said, "No, I am not pro suicide. I always consider that to be a permanent solution to a temporary problem." And I will tell people that. Yeah, if they listen to me, great. If they don't, I did my part.
Yep. No, I don't want that.
There are people who are professionally trained in suicide prevention
Okay,
who
so I got
don't have all the answers.
I got the $2,900 from when I filed my taxes, and I split that in half. Yeah, see, my EIP payment 1 and 2 I never got. And I should have.
Yeah.
And I don't know why. I did get the third one, but that's all I got.
Yeah, I know. I looked on the IRS website, and they have things like, why didn't I get this? And then you look at the explanation. The explanation bullshit. It doesn't tell you anything.
No, I know. I got absolutely nowhere.
So, I figure at one point, there'll come a time when, suddenly it'll show up, and then I'll get the siding replaced on the house, I guess.
Yeah, I know. My parents couldn't even figure out why I didn't get the first two.
Nobody has an answer.
I know.
And I don't understand why that is. But then again, you have to remember that's the era of Orange Hitler. I hate to say it.
Oh.
But, I'm sorry, it's like this guy thinks he still believes he's going to be reinstated in August.
Well, I
mean, it's like, and unfortunately, there are people egging him on with this bullshit.
Yeah.
And so, I don't feel sorry for him.
Well,
I guess
they're trying to keep him banned from social media.
Good.
Oh my God, it's 3:30 and I've been at it for almost 6.5 hours.
Well, there you go. You've accomplished what you set out to do, and
yeah, I've had some fun.
There you go. And if you find little clips that you can do, at least you didn't get interrupted by micro penis man. So you got all that.
Which is why I'm just getting back into just doing a regular stream before I start adding videos and whatnot, because I don't want that happening again.
Well, you know that you don't have to worry about editing it out now, which I can understand why it would have been a kind of a shock the first time that would happen.
Yeah. Well, the thing is that it was a live stream.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't have been able to edit it out. Live streams, it's kind of hard to edit it out. You'd have to wait till after it's been up for a while or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be a problem.
Yeah. Now, if it had been something where, I had, put together a bunch of videos and posted it up on YouTube, that'd be different.
Yeah, well, I've got a program that you can, if you save the, you save the web address, it'll convert it to an actual video file that then you can go in there and clip out. Then you can delete the one that was up there.
Yeah.
And,
I have to go look see if that one. I have a feeling that one.
It's called, what is the app? I'll tell you here. It's bless you.
Oh.
It's the Replay Media Catcher.
Oh, damn it! Oh,
There we go. Let me make sure. There we go. I'm back.
I hate allergies. It's that time of year again.
Yeah, we have an olive tree in our backyard, and Frank is allergic to the olive pollen.
Oh shit, that sucks.
Yeah, well, when it gets into that pollen, olive pollen gets all over everything.
Yeah.
And I don't know how to properly harvest olives because we got plenty of them on the tree.
Yeah, you have to
When
talk
they-
to someone
when
who
they
knows
grow.
how to do that.
But there's some of them that, they say that depending on the species, some of them you can eat, some of them you can't really process. I'm not going to make my own olive oil.
Yeah.
I just leave,
In Corning, there's an olive farm.
yeah.
If I ever get a chance to go down, maybe not so much go down to Sacramento. Well, no, I take that back because they do stop in Corning for lunch. Can
Yeah.
see about stopping into there's a place where you can buy like olives, like the green ones and whatnot. I could find out if I go down with them again. If I ever can. I mean,
Yeah, well, the harvest they're a pain in the ass. 'Cause you got to lay a tarp down on the ground, and then you got to have something like one of those old reducing machines they had that would like shake the tree.
oh wow.
You do that, and then you gather them up, sort out all the sticks and leaves and all that. But
Yeah.
then what do you do with it? I mean, do you have to let them age? Do you have to soak them in something? I don't know.
I know. That's what I'm kind of wondering. I know there's a place in Corning that sells olives and whatnot, and they would probably know.
Yeah. Hey, they want to come over and shake our tree. I mean, they're welcome to it.
Yeah.
I think that'd be a little bit more work than it's worth because it's only one tree.
Yeah.
But it provides a lot of shade.
But if they have an idea of how to do it, I
Yeah.
can pass the information on to you.
Yeah. 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 Whatever you can find out. Yeah. I mean, am I likely to go out there and do anything with those olives? I just let them fall on the ground, let the birds eat them. They seem to like them.
Let's see.
They turned out all right. And it gives me a place, and the tree gives me a place to put my hummingbird feeders.
Where is this?
Unfortunately, we have one hummingbird that hovers around the grass and sucks up the moisture from the sprinkler system. Doesn't fly up there to where the sugar water is. Instead, we get these dumbass sparrows that think they're going to be able to get something out of it, and they get on there and it rocks and it drips and stuff. I think it's more the sparrows than any hummingbirds taking advantage of it.
Yeah, this is the olive pit. It's it's a restaurant and store and all that. You can let's think here. God damn it.
I mean, yeah, other than the oil, I really don't have any I don't eat that many olives. And
Yeah, my son likes the black olives.
yeah, it's we have those on a pizza every now and then, but I mean that's it. We don't go through anywhere near that many. But these things, they start off.
They have the olive pit in Corning. They sell since 1967. The Olive Pit Gourmet Retail Store features over 120 different kinds of olives, many balsamic vinegars, wine, craft beer, gifts, nuts, candy, and more. They also have a cafe, features burgers, sandwiches, and pile on all the toppings to suit your taste. Free tasting of over 150 products, and offer a wine and craft beer tasting room. Current tasting room is 5 tastes for $5. It's actually pretty cool.
Well, I always wanted to go to the Gilroy Garlic Festival until that asshole went and shot up the crowd.
Oh, I know. I would have loved to have gone back down in that area.
I mean, roasted garlic. Oh man, that's like candy to us. Oh man. So let's see. What's it? 3:30. It's
Ooh,
probably.
figs. Yum, figs. I love figs.
Yeah. Oh man, figs.
We used to have a fig tree.
Yeah. I did too, and we could never get too many of the figs because the birds got to them first.
Yeah. Well, we
That-
had one right in our backyard.
Yeah, we had a.
No. This one sounds disgusting. Belching Beaver Brewery peanut butter milk stout.
Huh.
It's a stout with natural flavors. I'm not sure about that.
Yeah. Yeah, I know they make. What is this one? It's a peanut butter bourbon, is it?
Ooh.
Which, everybody says, "Oh, it's really good." I said, "Well, it's not bad," but the problem with any flavored liquor, there's a shelf life to it. Whereas if
Yeah.
you have a bottle of vodka, just straight vodka sitting on your shelf, like 4 or
Lasts
5
forever.
years, it doesn't
Later.
matter.
Yeah.
It's not like you got to shake it up or anything.
Yeah.
So it's much better. That's why I don't do the flavored stuff. Somebody gives me a bottle, I'll do what I can to wipe it out. But other than that, no. Like I said, I forget to drink, or I think about it, and think, nah, I don't want to get up.
Yeah.
So what am I going to do?
I know. Well, if that garlic festival comes up again, what's it? It's like during the summer. Isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah. I
I think
doubt
it's,
you're gonna go down this year.
it's normally would be this month, I believe.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, Carrie's flying to Arkansas Sunday
I'm not
morning,
there.
and so she's going to be gone.
Garlic festival. Here we go. Let's see if they're gonna have. They may not even have it this year. Let's see.
I bet you
No,
got
it's
many.
it's July 23rd to 25th, and the 30th to August 1st this year.
Ah, okay. Well, they put it out a little bit later. Okay, well that makes sense.
Yeah.
But
Ooh, it sounds so fun. And it's
No.
actually it's because Gilroy is really not that far from Sonoma, I don't think. Sounds like fun too.
well, there's a winery across the street from the farm in Arkansas,
Yeah.
and they come up with some interesting wines. And so I'm hoping Carrie brings a couple of bottles of that back with her too.
Yeah.
She
So
did
that's
this last time. There was one that I forget what it was. It was like it was kind of a peach thing, which I don't normally like those too much of the flavored wine. I like strawberry and
sounds-
watermelon.
Boy, this
The
sounds
peach
so
one is actually
fun.
quite good.
I would love to go to this.
It's like, that's one thing. Was that Gilroy?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're doing two weekends of it.
Oh. That in itself is, like I said, if she wasn't making her trip, that would change things a little bit, maybe.
Yeah, I know. That'd be fun. Then I'd be like, yeah, come swing by my place. I'll go with you. Sounds fun.
There you go. But
And
yeah,
it's in my old neck of the woods.
yeah,
I used to live down in Sonoma County, so for sure it's
yeah.
down. It's definitely down in Sonoma County.
Yeah. Well, cool.
Yeah.
Oh, even one day we might do that. It's like at this point,
Maybe next year.
yeah, traveling is one of those things that,
It's kind of iffy right now.
yeah. All I know is the only traveling I'm going to do is October 1st, 2nd, and 3rd. I have tickets for 3 nights of Ween.
Really?
Yeah.
Nice.
I've had those tickets since March of last year.
Wow. Oh yeah, because and then everything got canceled.
Yep.
Oh, I know. Luke Bryan is out touring again.
Yeah. I mean, well, I have 3 nights and Carrie's going for night 3
Oh wow.
because she can't stand up for 3 nights in a row,
Yeah.
through all that stuff. That's a bit much.
Yeah.
I'm
I
almost-
want to make a trip out there that sometime. That'd be cool.
Yeah. But, yeah, they're
Come stay
playing.
with you for a weekend. We'll go do
Yeah,
fun
they're
stuff.
playing. They're playing at Brooklyn Bowl, which is actually a nice concert venue,
Oh, wow.
especially for Ween.
I was gonna say, isn't that a bowling alley?
It's also a bowling alley.
Oh wow.
You can rent a lane of the bowling alley for $900, and you can have 10 people. You got drinks. You have a $750 tab.
Wow.
And there's enough Ween fans who know who I am, so that helps.
Yeah, I bet.
Not enough for me to go on stage and play with them, which I'm really bummed about. But
Oh, that
I mean,
that would have been cool.
oh yeah, I'd do that in a heartbeat.
Oh, I bet you would.
Mm. You know, I've got there's actually a bunch of people who do Ween tribute songs,
Oh,
and I ended up on like 3 different albums,
wow.
and yeah, so yeah, that's about the only place they know me from. So
Wow, 3:45, and been at it for over 6.5 hours.
yeah, there you go. So in which
Yep.
case, you know, you have a clean video feed, no micro penises to edit out.
Yeah, really.
Life is good. So
Yes. Yeah.
so
I don't.
anyway. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
So
I don't.
anyway. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
So
I don't.
anyway.
I'm sorry. I hit a button on my mouth.
No, it's okay. I figured the internet's doing maintenance or something.
Nope. That was me.
No, okay.
That
That's
was
cool.
me. I hit the mouse.
That's okay. I didn't take it personally.
But I do need to like get some sleep soon.
Yeah, go for it. I'm gonna probably put some dumb movie on and
I'm gonna listen to
That's
podcasts.
and I'll pass out in my chair until Frank has to go to work. So
And I'm gonna listen to podcasts to help me
there you
sleep.
go. That'll work.
True crime. Some true crime
Okay.
podcasts. That'll work. Come on,
Yeah.
Alex. Come on.
All right. Well, we'll
Here she
we'll
goes.
catch you on the other side then.
Yeah, maybe another one later. We'll see.
There you go. You never know. Okay.
Right.
Yep.
Later. Thank you, everyone, for coming. Wonder Woman, Roland, for being on the panel. Ian, thanks for being in the chat. Binary, Taze. Yep. Hoping for another one later. We'll see. Depends on how tired I am. I'm glad I did this one. 6.5 hours is not too bad. And like Roland said, it was a clean feed this time around. No micro penises. No creepy people. So until either later today or tomorrow, everyone have a good day or night, depending on where you're at. And I will see you guys on the flip side. Later.